the cameraman is keeping up, which is really shocking for me. I mean, I'm not used to this in racing games. Actually seeing the whole race. I jinxed it.
But yes, our cameraman is doing a sterling job of keeping up. I think it does help that Dirt 5 has rubber banding though, so unfortunately.
I didn't know that. I thought at the time trial they wouldn't put rubber banding in there, but...
Is this... Oh dear, our cameraman is definitely having trouble there.
Oh no.
Yeah. So let's see here. Looks like Max is pulled away. Now, just as a reminder here, Max is not drinking and driving. His last name is Pierre, but he is not drinking while driving in this game.
I mean, we do not recommend drink driving to anyone who is playing driving in real life. If you're playing video games, though, go for it.
Yeah, but you won't do very well if you are, so we also don't recommend doing that.
I mean, but it makes it a bit more fun, you know, a bit more exciting.
Right, it also makes driving in real life more exciting. You're going to end up walking away in cuffs, though, so yeah, definitely don't be doing that. Just being a little bit quiet, I was intensely watching the incredible driving by Ninja Guy here. Definitely trying to do his best to catch up with... that's not the way you catch up,
look at this.
Ninja Guy.
He won again!
Let's see if Humblebum could get his bum into gear and...
Put his car in gear would be helpful. The bum going in gear,
sure.
Maybe a little bit later.
We can see some mayhem ensuing already. Everyone smacking each other around.
I don't think it's possible to get past that scene without doing that whole just smacking the hell out of each other.
Chat here. They're wondering who did manage to defeat you.
I don't remember.
Wasn't it Sim?
It wasn't an important event in my life, so.
Oh my gosh!
Cabello is out. They got forked, and this one is actually called.
I beg your pardon.
No, getting forked here really is not a fun thing.
Oh, there goes Humblebun.
Oh, yeah.
Humblebum also forked.
Oh.
Got double forked, technically. I mean.
Oh,
I had to catch myself there. I almost said something, but I didn't.
This is like a carry-on film.
Oh, matron. So it's just two of them left. They,
there
look
we
at
go.
That.
Down to one.
Ghetto. There's the Ghetto
Max.
Royale.
for adding some sound effects there. So the next game is going to be Killer Queen Black.
do you think's going to win this?
I think it could go any way right now. We've got two amazing contestants who are playing their heart out. I think it just comes down to I think it's going to be coming down to luck more than anything.
Yeah,
because
I think they're both.
They both seem matched when it comes to skill.
Oh, Max.
Yeah, I was going to say that. 1 kill away from 400, or they're evenly skilled in this. I would definitely
Jesus,
say that.
Sorry, that was close.
Oh, here we go. Oh shoot! I gotta watch that I don't say a naughty word here.
Yeah. Oh my bloody hell! Like there's pixels in it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
the clash.
Here we go. No.
Yeah, and come from behind. That is bump.
There's a riot in the streets of Canada. I can hear it now. Fireworks going up. Oh my gosh! Everybody is out on the streets.
Hello, my name's Adam, I'm the original Penguin, and we are here for the Summer Community Championships, the 2022 edition. I hope you're all excited and raring to go. I know I am. I can barely contain myself, which is new for me, because usually I'm quite a reserved and quiet person. But anyway, enough about me. Let's talk about the other people that are involved in this stream. I have some co-hosts with me. I have the person I can never seem to get rid of. No matter what content I do, it always involves him. Maybe next time I'll be able to get rid of him. He's like my ball and chain. It's Vivi Plays YT. Vivi, do you want to say hi to everyone?
Hello, I'm Vivi, the original mage. I'm very excited, as you can probably tell. Normally I'm quite reserved and... Oh, wait, I'm reading Adam's lines. Give me just 2 seconds. Hi, I'm Vivi. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, Adam is stuck with me. We are joined at the hip. By now, I think we have like, what's it called? One of those like partnerships that is like technically a marriage, but you don't have to go through the ceremony.
Yeah.
Civil partnership thing, yeah.
Something like that, yeah. But anyway, Vivi, thank you for joining me again. I mean, to be honest, you would never say no to me, so it's not exactly a big thing having you co-host this. But anyway, I'll move on from that real slap across the face there. And onto one of our guest hosts, and that is Lo-Fi Monk. Lo-Fi Monk, do you want to say hi?
Hey guys, what's up? How's everybody doing? I am pumped for this championship, man. I'm ready to see where this is gonna go. There's some really good competitors this year. But yeah, hi everybody.
Hi Lo-Fi Monk. We're all saying hi back to you as well. So thank you for joining us. It's really great to have you involved with the championship, helping host the finals. It's going to be such an amazing event. All 12 hours of it. No, I'm only kidding. It's not going to be 12 hours, but it's going to feel like it sometimes. And also I really hope it doesn't feel like that, because that means I've done a bad job. And last but certainly not least, we have Pedder joining us as a guest host. Pedder, do you want to say hi?
Hey Adam, hey everyone. Did the best till last day. I'm rearing to go last night as always, but I'm here to watch everyone's gameplay.
Yeah, no, I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to have so many things to laugh about for sure, because yes, for those of you who have watched the previous championships, we're bringing back a cameraman game. A game where part of the entertainment is in capturing the players playing. And honestly, you're probably not going to be able to see much of what the players are doing. You're just going to see the cameraman absolutely failing at the game. So if you're interested in following any of the hosts that are involved tonight, the names that are displayed on the screen are our Twitter accounts, so feel free to search us up on Twitter and give us a follow. But I'm going to be hiding those tags, and I'm actually going to pass over to Vivi here to explain what is the Cloud Gaming Championships, why did it come about, and what makes it so special in comparison to, say, other events.
So, Cloud Gaming Championships is a collaboration between a bunch of different Stadia fans. Jack Dislip, who you will be able to see in the chat, he originally, approached a bunch of different content creators, like, he wants to make a tournament, and it was like, do you know what? Holla holla, get dollar, we're going to put some money down for it. It is purely based on Stadia. This is going to be our third event. Like, that's crazy. Like, it started off as just like we'll just throw something together, and now it's become like a yearly thing. I think what makes it so special is just the community and all the players that get involved, because it's so great to see so many people get involved, and the fact that our contestants are so, like, they're just so heartwarmingly friendly. You get that smack talk, which is great, but, they will help each other out, share strategies, and that's really what makes it special. And one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to throw something in here that isn't technically on the running order, but I just want everybody to appreciate the amazing job that Adam has done getting the finals set up, because honestly, like, the rest of the tournament, we get it put together, we do the best we can, but we are not professionals. None of us do this for a living. We don't use a professional company to build all these, streams, or to do all the logistics. We try and do the best we can, and we go for this sort of like homegrown together, homegrown sort of community event. But Adam, he just goes above and beyond the rest, and honestly, you'll see it tonight as we go through the stream. The finals are gonna look super professional. What a badass, and obviously want to just throw out right at the top of this, thank you so much, Adam, for all the work you put into getting these championships ready, because these are going to be the best ones so far.
Yeah, thank you for doing this for us.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. That's heartwarming to hear. Hopefully, you've set a tall order there, because I can't promise that everything's going to work. It took a lot of...
If it doesn't, I'll take everything back.
Okay, fair enough. It took a lot of testing. And I think...
Hold on applause for the end. Then
please hold applause till the end of the show. But I think it should be a smooth one this time. Don't get me wrong. Like the last one, there's a very good chance I'll accidentally take us to the wrong scene. But other than that, fingers crossed, nothing breaks. Touch wood. I would touch wood, actually, but my desk is made of glass. So touch glass then. Anyway, so let's... I guess one thing that we need to talk about is what this championship, what these finals are all about. Because, of course, it's about games and community, but, there's a bit of a cash incentive there. So there are a couple of prizes involved in today's event, aren't there? And I tell you what, why don't we start with the runners-up prize? So let's bring that up on the screen. The runner-up can expect a whopping $250 tax-free dollars. That's US dollars. Yeah. I guess you're watching the delayed version of that, because you oohed quite a bit after it finished. But anyway, that's okay. $250. Guys, what would you do with that money? Apart from Vivi, because, he's probably the one putting it forward.
I think we all know what Vivi would do with spare £250. Oh, yeah. Use your imagination, folks. For me, I go straight on games. There's 5 AAA games there, and there's a good sale on at the minute. So, yeah, that's a lot of games.
Right. Straight up games.
I mean, no, Emma might be watching, so obviously I'll treat Emma to a night out and buy the kids something nice. Is what I would really do.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Can anyone smell that? Yeah, it smells a bit like a bull.
But it was heaping.
That's just the runner-up prize, though. That $250 is just for the runner-up. That's for second place. What we really need to discuss is first place. So I'm going to bring that up. They can win a whopping $500. Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What would you guys do with $500?
I put it towards one of those new Chrome cloud gaming Chromebook things.
Yeah, sounds like a good investment.
Chrome cloud gaming Chromebook things. Nice.
I'll have to look up one of those things. You probably need a new name, though. It's quite...
It's not very catchy.
Yeah, I'll get with my people about it.
You do that. Pedro, what would you do with $500? Is it the same again? Just buy more games?
I can do both. Now I can buy games and treat them to something like a holiday or something with that. Do you mean? That's everyone's a winner now.
Yeah, exactly. And Vivi, what would you do with $500?
I'd host another tournament.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's a very good answer. Let's hope that the winner whoever does win, let's hope that means that the prize pot hasn't dried up for all following events. Otherwise, we might not have.
That's why I need to win it. I told everyone I needed to get in as the 16th player so that I could win back the money to be able to fund the next one.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Jack's only got a limited pocket size.
Yeah. Well, they're pretty big pockets. But I also want to take a moment here to say hi to everyone in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lot of fun today. If you're interested to know approximate times and the running order of the event, just take a look at the video description. I can't stress enough here that the times are approximate. We will do our best to make sure that we're on time. But, stuff gets in the way. And, yeah. Anyway, if you're interested in getting involved with the Cloud Gaming Championship, whether that be in the next event or if you're interested in just knowing more, head over to the official Twitter account that is being shown on screen at the minute, and you'll get all the information you need. Yeah, no, there's no ooh with that one. You'll get all the information you need for any following events directly from that. So let's talk about who's going to be playing tonight, okay? So, well, I'll just bring up the leaderboard and we'll see the wonderful people who are playing. So we've got 4 Classic, A1 Wilsonian, Barkley, Certified Doctor. I'm curious if he really is certified. Death Alive,
Yes.
Gizmo Duck, Humble Bum, the humblest of all bums. Krolk, Malaysia, Mugen. I should have made the scroll faster. Polidoro, Purple Haze.
I've never heard of that person.
Ryzak.
It's
I
like
should
Star
have made
Wars.
the scroll. I should have made the scroll faster. Scooterama.
Oh, too fast. Slow down. Scooterama.
Setsu and Vertigo 2. Oh, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. So they are all playing for that $500 or $250 dollar prize tonight.
So who's the first person again? Can you just show it?
4
one more
Classic.
So
time?
whoever
is the
wins, I'm
first
gonna need to
person.
talk to about a loan later.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess all that's left to do now is to take us over to the first game. So let's head over to them. We find out what it is. I mean, obviously you all know what it is because you've seen, you've obviously been following the Twitter account. You've read my tweets. You've checked their website. You've read the video description. So you should already know what the first game is. But just in case you don't know what it is, let's head over. Yes, that's right. Super Animal Royale is returning. We had such a whizzy jolly good fun time on Super Animal Royale. Was
Nice.
it in the previous one? I'm sure it was in the Winter Community Championship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Winter Community Championship. We had such a good
It was
time
indeed
playing
the
this.
Winter Community Championships.
Yeah? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it has to be.
So we decided to bring it back again, and it is going to be a brilliant one. So one thing I realize I don't have is the rules for each of these games. So if my co-host can just do a little bit of filler about Super Animal Royale and their experiences with it, whilst I just quickly find those rules so that I can read them out.
Oh yeah.
Animal Royale was one of them games for me. It was like, I love playing it, but I still feel a little bit guilty. There's something about just watching like really cute animals kill each other that makes me feel a bit sad. So that's my excuse for never getting a win, is because I don't like to kill animals.
It reminds me of that cartoon back in the day, Happy Tree Friends. I don't know if you ever played that.
Yes.
Or the friendly woodland creatures from South Park.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I
Guys,
don't
keep
know, but
talking.
it's a
I'm
good game.
struggling to find these.
Oh yeah. Talk to Phil. So
Yeah, talk to Phil. Very good. You managed to get it in. Very, very good.
we so this is a really cool it's like a different take on the whole battle royale situation. I mean, a lot of people are into the PUBG and all these other things, but I like this because it's really laid back and I mean, you could take it serious. We're having a whole competition based on it, but it's
really good as well. I mean, it's an indie game, but you never struggle to find a match on there. There's always people to play with. It's
for an indie game, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's so popular. Even though it's still small in a sense, as in like you don't hear people talk about it, you don't see it mentioned a lot and things, but it's popular enough that you're never struggling to find a game. It's got crossplay on there, which is fun, and you can, because of the icons above, you can always run around and go, "Hey, Stadium! Here's another Stadia fan."
Yes, absolutely. And I really love Super Animal Royale, mainly because there are penguins there. But I still haven't unlocked the penguin. The penguin is really far into it. It's like something like level 70. Come on, guys.
Oh, it must be OP.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Very good. Okay, so I've managed to find the rules. So thank you very much. You can send Phil away. So we're going to have 8 rounds of Super Animal Royale, and they're going to be custom rounds. So the gas will be moving slightly faster than usual. Well, I say slightly faster. It should be moving about twice as fast as usual. And the winner of each round will move on to the next game. So there will be 16 players in the first round, 15 players in the second, etc., etc., until we whittle them down to 8 people. So yeah, all I'm waiting on now is the go ahead that they're ready. So yeah, that's all I need.
We are waiting for just one more person to join the game, and then we'll be ready to go. So we
Nice.
just need to bear with this one more second whilst we make sure everyone can get into the game. I'm just going
You
to
can
prompt the VC to check on them.
No
Is
worries.
anyone
You
going to
can still,
play in this at all, or like?
Well, I usually
Do you
play
not
as the
think
fox because the fox you unlock. I think the fox you have straight away.
Yeah,
Straight
he's
away,
Fox,
yeah.
he's part of the fight, isn't he? Yeah.
And Zach is a big fan of foxes, so I was like, okay, well, that'll do as a second best animal then, I guess. How about you guys?
You
What
know,
guy-
for
what
this
do you
being
play?
an indie, I'm still on the fox. I usually stick with what they give you on these games. I'm lame. But for it
Well,
being
I
an
tend to
indie
do as
game, there's a
well.
lot of collectibles.
Oh yeah, and they keep doing like a lot of new content as well, don't they? Which is good to
Yeah,
see.
yeah. Like
Well,
they added new weapons. I think when we did the previous stream, they just added in the
The egg
cannon.
launcher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't for
Yeah,
the life
so
of me work
quirky.
out how to use that.
No, I'd love to be in the office and come up with all the ideas. It is quite a quirky game, isn't it? Like you say, an egg cannon. It's a bit
Yeah,
off the cuff.
you
but,
have to have a good sense of humor to work in that office.
Oh yeah, definitely. And probably a tolerance for drugs. What if
Okay.
we have a load of animals?
I do
fighting
believe that
using egg
Logan
cannons?
is sitting in the chat, so let's be careful with that one. Hi, by the way, Super Animal Royale devs, if you are watching.
Yes.
Yeah, of course, no offense, but I wasn't actually accusing you of taking drugs. I actually admire your imagination. Keep that going.
I don't know what I just missed.
It's medicine.
Yes.
So we will be ready to go. Unfortunately, one of our contestants hasn't managed to make it here yet, Tuksetsu. So we may only have 7 rounds of Super Animal Royale. If they join a little bit later, we'll let them in the later rounds.
Okay, no worries. Let's head over to Super Animal Royale then.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good luck, everyone.
We are live at 5.
And we're live. These are our contestants. You can see them up all on the screen. Just so that you know, if there is something particularly entertaining, we will be watching instant replays. Yes, they're back. I've brought them back from the Winter Community Championships. Hopefully they don't break because it's a really, really finicky plugin and it likes to go wrong. But you know, I'll do what I can. They broke last time and they broke whilst I was testing this. But fingers crossed, everything's working fine now. And
Well,
I just
it
realised
breaks
as well we
pretty
have
well.
no
Not your
sound
face.
from the stream. There we go, that's better. Didn't realise I'd muted the gameplay sound. So you should be able to hear them all attacking each other with their various melee buttons.
I love that start of the round, like where everybody's just there, just smacking away at each other with their either like their swordfish and their bats and all that sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Do note we have a 1
they
minute delay on,
dancing?
so the people are currently fighting, but you just can't see it.
Yeah, yep,
So
there is a
are
small delay.
these players, they're emoting?
No, they're dancing.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. So they even got the emotes in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are private lobbies, so basically we won't be having bots or random people come in and, accidentally win the championships. That would be not great.
$500 goes to the bot. Is that...
Didn't we have
Yeah.
that happen before though? In some, I don't know whether it was the championship or something, but didn't we have
It was
someone
the Stadia
randomly
event.
join?
Yeah, so it was a Google Stadia, it was a Stadia Discord event. And yeah, it was just some random person joined and managed to win it, and they were just playing on Switch.
Wow.
So, I mean, not that, they have Switch players have an advantage, but hey,
Ah, that's so crazy. So it looks like we started.
Yep. The contestants are go. We can see our wonderful cameraman is showing us a map there of all the contestants. And just a little bit of time, and then I'm sure the shooting will start. Never takes long on Super Animal Royale.
we do have the gas set to move at 2 times speed at the moment. We will be increasing that as we go through the round, so we will be going from 2 times speed to 2.5 to 3 as we get fewer players. So just to encourage them to, all move towards each other and start fighting.
The 3 times speed is the maximum speed, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I've played on the maximum speed, and my goodness, it's hard to stay alive against the gas, let alone each other. So that will be interesting.
It's hard enough for me to stay alive.
Right.
People have to be very tactical in where they decide to drop, let's just say that.
Yeah.
Oh, we may have some combat coming.
Yeah, we got a few people
Oh,
skirting
doggy.
around each other. Nobody wants to draw first blood, it seems. I think people are like, well, we'll let each other people kill each other off, and then
Who do
they'll
we
get
have
into
in
the
screen
combat.
right now? Who are these two?
Right. Right now, I can't. I think it's Death Alive who is shooting at. Ryzak.
Oh, they
Death
got the
Alive is
ostrich.
shooting at, yes, Ryzak. I think it's an emu. Not that it matters, but I think it's an emu.
Ah,
It is an emu. Yeah, you can actually like spawn with no emus or extra emus if you want to. And I love the way the emus can actually like peck as well, so you can use them as well.
Yeah.
yeah. Definitely.
So, in a second, look at how quickly this gas moves, right?
Oh my goodness.
That's
Whoa.
only 2 times speed, right? That's
Oh,
only
that's
2
taken
times
out.
speed.
The first blood
Brutal.
was the gas. It's taking out 3 of our contestants. I think maybe 2
Any
times.
kills with gas,
First thing as well.
I take the claim. I claim those ones.
I think
On
2
normal
times speed is
speed.
probably a little bit too fast for our first match.
No.
On normal speed as well, it is like it's just slower than when you're rolling.
Yeah.
So you just
Oh, look at
manage
that
to
with the
get ahead.
grenade.
Ah, the gas is beautiful. Look at that.
10 players
Oh, we
remaining.
have our first kill. Certified Doctor killed Malaysia.
Oh,
Our
that's not
first
what doctors
there,
is,
Malaysia.
non-environment kill, I should say. Certified Doctor also killing Polidoro. Death Alive has just taken out Krolk with
Oh.
the AK. But Krolk died to Death Alive? What?
5 players remaining.
They killed each other.
Unfortunate.
Oh wow, that
That's
circle
kind
got
of weird.
small quick. Oh god, this is getting tense.
It is very tense. I'm just not even talking. I'm just watching. I'm just like, come on.
I'm just like, stay out of the gas. Why do you go to the gas?
Oh,
Oh,
Mugen.
what?
Ooh.
Oh, what's going to happen now? What's going to happen? Who's going to
Oh,
take
oh my god.
that?
Wilson.
is-
Die first?
Wilson.
Gotta be
Congratulations.
kidding me.
Congratulations. What an amazing win there.
Well done. That was very tense. Another thing I forgot to say I love about this as well. Whoever comes up with the dad puns at the end, like the dad joke type puns.
Oh, that would definitely be VV.
It's a
Dad
nice
joke puns,
touch.
they're terrible. Who does dad joke puns? They're
Right.
worst, am I right?
Oh man. Like I was thinking the smoke rolled in real quick, but seeing how it played out at the end where everybody was there in that battle,
Yeah.
I like it. That was a good idea.
That's why we put the gas speed up, because obviously it makes it a bit more, well, chaotic, should we say?
Better TV, isn't it? It's,
Yeah. More exciting for us to watch.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 1.6 this time. That way, maybe it won't be as brutal.
I should probably have some way of stopping people from seeing the match codes. Even though we're a
Yeah,
minute
that might-
behind.
It's
Um,
fine.
There we go.
I can kick people.
There we go. I've just added a very quick blur. Only took a second. Let me
There we go.
put that.
Hey, I gotta go check on these Christmas presents. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay, that one was not the best use of Christmas.
Very
But,
subtle.
okay, you may as well have just said I need to go. But yeah, okay, well,
Yeah.
very good.
Christmas presents. They got a Christmas present delivery.
I seriously thought about how could I mess it up before I say.
And one thing I love as well is that I've managed to somehow, I said that I was going to get into the championships, and I have. Look, I'm on screen. Yay! I'm famous.
Congratulations, Vivi.
Cool.
Congratulations.
We are ready to start round 2. We have 14 players left in the running. So yeah.
Wonderful.
So for the players, the game has started. For you lot, unfortunately, you have to wait around for another minute because delay things. Oh, and you just get to see me getting smacked in the face. Great. Oh,
Keeps
great.
it fair, doesn't
That's
it?
lovely. I see what happens to me. I just get abused whenever I join the. Do you know? Already exist. When I went into the participants' chat earlier, they were talking about getting up on top. Purple. In fact, oh there we go. I did my job. Certified did not win that round. Yeah, Purple Haze was saying that they definitely needed to get rid of Certified Doctor. And I think that's an overriding sentiment as well.
Well, I think Certified Doctor scored very highly in the qualifying leaderboard, didn't he?
Yep, came out first place.
Yeah, so it's
Did he
definitely a
get
smart
unanimous?
tactic to knock him out as quickly as possible.
Yeah, take out the competition.
Yeah, we definitely might see some of these competitors team up for moments.
Yep. Which is fun, you know, having a tentative alliance, as you may call it.
Things like this as well, you don't see people's true colours, don't you?
I mean, all is fair in love and war.
Yeah, people are all nice and lovely when you're on podcasts and stuff. When there's competition and there's money at stake, that's when you really see who they are.
It's the eye of the tiger, guys.
Frenemies.
I mean, let's face it, even if it is supposed to be friendly, I'm always, smack talking. It's just a fun way to do it. So the gas this time is only going to be on 1.6 times, because obviously the 2 times was brutal last time. We'll see how that goes. I may switch it up. But,
Humble Bun there,
we'll see.
opting not to use the parachute and just belly flopping on the ground. Thank goodness there's not flopping in this game.
It's a showcase on how not to do it, but
To be fair, it is more efficient to just belly flop most of the way. You just want to open your parachute just before you hit the ground, because then you don't get that whole stumble animation.
it's that
you wanna
time,
do it
isn't it? You get stunned when you hit the floor, but if you time it just right, it's the quickest way into the game.
It is.
See, I'd rather play this than Fortnite. It's a much better game.
I'm not a Battle Royale fan myself, personally, but this game is much better than any other Battle Royale, because, it's just fun. It's just silly.
It doesn't really feel like a proper... It is a proper Battle Royale, I don't want to take anything away from it, but it doesn't feel like your PUBG and your Fortnite and things like that. I mean, it's more fun, less...
It reminds
like
me more
lighthearted.
of Team Fortress than it does of something like PUBG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I find it very interesting how the graphics are minimal and yet they have all the same features that you want in a battle royale.
Yeah, like you say, it's clever that obviously the bird's eye view to be like kind of 2D-ish, and they're 2D-ish, but you can't see because of the shadows.
You have that conic vision, don't you?
Yeah. It's well done. It's a really well done game.
Oh,
Yeah, the line of
definitely.
sight is... I wouldn't be the same without having line of sight, being
Definitely not.
blocked.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
the fact
that
that
was
you
so
put
close.
2D.
Oh, here we go. 4K Classic is taking on Mugen. Well, 4K Classic is avoiding Mugen.
Back it up.
Tossing bananas. You're gonna slip.
Is that
Don't do it.
euphemism?
We're out of the watershed somewhere. It's somewhere in the world.
Exactly.
Oh, the
I mean-
sloth, slow food.
I have to really avoid, because normally I'm when I see something exciting happen, I'll be getting all excited and calling it out. But
Gizmo
I
Duck
have
has killed Death
different
Alive,
views
and
to most of them.
Certified Doctor just killed Scooterama. I think we just caught that last one on stream. Sorry
Man.
for cutting you off there, Vivi. Feel free to carry on. It was just something interesting was happening.
No, that's fine.
I'm much more interested in you, BB.
Well, the point was basically that I can't do this shot calling because I am ahead of all of you guys, so I technically
Watch out for spoilers.
can see the future.
Can I have the lottery numbers, please, Vivi?
Yeah, it's going to be
1
7,
minute ahead.
34, 39, 69.
Wait, 69? I thought it only goes up to
465.
55 or something. I don't know.
I did say 420 as well, so
Ah, okay.
Yeah, right. 420, 69.
If you're psychic, maybe your vision's getting mixed up. Maybe that's a 4 and a 20. So I'm going to put it
That's
on
a
just
good
in
point.
case. It's a 4 and a 20 and a 6 and a 9.
Certified
Oh,
Doctor
10 players
killing
remaining.
Gizmo Duck,
10 players
Polidoro
left.
has killed 4K Classic, and Croc has just taken out Ryzak. Let's see what happens here. We've got some people taking on a bit of combat. Oh, Purple Haze, well done taking out Croc there.
Oh, way to go, Perp. I mean,
Swapping through
no.
all the weapons that are there. Oh, that was
Yeah,
so
I think
lucky.
Purple Haze
That
got
was
that right.
so...
Purple Haze
Oh,
is,
never mind. Purple
5
Haze
players
is
remaining.
Coming to Vertigo 2 and their speedy ball. In fact, you know what? Let's have a quick look at that.
And speedy balls.
And them balls are quite smooth, aren't they?
Yes, they can be very, very effective.
It's like a double-edged sword.
Yeah, slippy and smooth.
Two
Really
left.
smooth. Oh. Certified doctors is the plan to take him out is not going well, is it? It's,
Certified doc. Congratulations.
Well done. I tell you what, let's watch that. Let's watch that final kill once again.
Yeah, we do have a winner. Certified Doctor is going to be going through. Unfortunately, the tactics to group up did not pay off.
Unfortunately not.
Well, unfortunately for them, unfortunately for Doctor, and we have an amazing competitor that's going to be staying in, so that's going to be pretty exciting. So, all the better for us.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think Pebble Hayes is taking like what tactic I would do. So she's like a plainclothes fox, right? So she's got no upgrades on and no extras that you unlock. So you look like you're an amateur to the game. That's what I think she's going for. Because she's just got that.
She's sandbagging.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hustler, the pool hustlers that you get. Where they,
yeah. It's all looked
I've never
cosmetics.
never
Yet.
played
In one look, the
Super
first set of sunglasses.
We should have, going into this round, we went from 15 to 14, down to 13 players. So we are waiting for one player to join the match, so we will hopefully be going in relatively shortly.
Purple Haze there in the chat saying, "Hush, you better." Again, hello chat. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the stream today. It should be a whole lot of fun.
And the next round is prepping, so hopefully you should very soon start being able to see it on your screens.
Yep, we are watching the lobby as we speak.
So we have 2 plays through. We've only got 6 places left, so we're going to start to see people get a little bit more desperate as time goes on. Maybe we'll start seeing people start to slip up a bit more or take a couple more risks. Should be exciting.
Yeah, the pressure you'll get to some people as well. So you might see some people who performed well in the first couple of rounds start to fall back a bit because pressure's too much for them. A bit of sweat on the forehead.
Exactly. And Vivi, you said it yourself. It should get really exciting. It's going to be so exciting. I can't contain myself.
Man, shout out to Stadia for making it so easy to do these kind of competitions. We don't have to worry about cheaters.
I tell you what else we don't have to worry about is we don't have to worry about me opening all these games and having to, with OBS as well. It would just be so taxing on my computer.
Are you using the party stream feature to do this?
No, so we're sticking with what we know, but maybe for the next one we'll explore the party stream feature.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so currently what we're doing is our referees are direct streaming to YouTube, which is obviously another feature of Stadia, and I am just rebroadcasting that live stream. But you wouldn't have known it, would you? You wouldn't have known that I'm showing a YouTube video.
Very smooth.
No, I didn't know it,
Oh.
You heard it, guys. This stream brought to you by video games.
Yeah.
I've got the bag in the chat there. So
did you know that one of our players is playing on a mobile phone right now, out in a field watching football?
No.
Yeah. Well, can you tell? Stop. Without me telling you, based on gameplay, could you tell?
No. Not from what I've seen.
And that is why Stadia is great for stuff like this. Because think about it. What other tournament would allow their players to be playing in the middle of a field? It's just crazy.
For Classic, they're taking out Ryzak, the first death of this match. Sorry, Ryzak. Better luck
maybe
in the
they're
next
not
one.
doing so well.
Malaysia has just taken out Barkley. We see a bit of combat on the screen there, but Croak is running away and living to fight another day. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. That's the phrase.
It's a good phrase.
For Classic there is just hiding. He uses my tactic. Wait for everyone else to kill each other. and then when there's only 2 people left, you run in with full health and armor and good weapons, and you just kill them both. That's how I got
That's
my
exactly
strategy.
Did you ever watch the Mario cartoon when you were a kid?
I did not.
No.
Oh man, that was something that Bowser would say at the end of every episode. Was "He who runs away lives to fight again another day."
Ah,
That's a
man,
bit of a-
great mind speak alike. Eh?
Oh
See,
yeah,
when I was a
great
kid-
minds, not wimps. Yeah, that's that's definitely.
When I was a kid, I was
was.
just looking at paintings on cave walls. So I wasn't really watching too many cartoons, but
Is that because
By the way,
you're
for
old
this
or
round,
because you're
we
from the
got-
Midlands?
hey,
We're
who's
back
from
up
the
to 2
Midlands?
times speed in this one, so things are starting to get a little bit hairy.
Apologies, from the north.
Oh, here it
North
goes.
sends
Here it
regards.
goes.
Here we go. We've got some combat. Oh no, everyone's decided to flee. Oh no, I thought that was a death. That was someone opening a crate. Oh, let's see what's going on here. Death Alive, Vertigo, and Full Classic, all going
Oh,
at each
way
other
to
at the
take
same
that
time.
cover.
Oh, congratulations there, Vertigo, getting that kill. That was very close, but you do still have Full Classic near you. Hopefully they can repair their armor and heal before they get killed by a Humble Bomb.
Oh, lost
Oh no,
the
the
emu.
Emu has taken has lost. They will not be going through to the finals. Sorry, Emu. Better luck next time.
There's another emu though. That emo
Full Classic
could
scoring another
survive.
kill there against Polidoro. That was very, very quick and nasty, that kill. Very, very quick.
I very almost shouted the results there as the end happened. You cannot take your eyes off of this ending. Oh my god.
Ah, the smoke's closing
Oh,
in.
it's very close, and they're all inside that maze-like structure. Scooterama taking out Gizmo Duck. Who goes next? Who goes next? They want to get out of that. Oh no,
that
the
was
gas
brave.
managed to get Krolt. Purple Haze got Scooterama. The gas got Humble Bum. Mixing up all my words. Full Classic taking out Vertigo there. Now all that's left is Purple Haze. Congratulations, Full
backflip.
Classic. What an amazing match that was. Let's watch those last kills again.
I very almost went, oh my god! Like, just as, like, they were both in the gas and no one was swinging their health juice. And then
I
when
love the
Purple Haze
little
got taken
flip he
out,
does.
I was so close to shouting, going, oh my god, so close! But I managed to hold it back and keep myself quiet till the end there.
Man, just way to go, all the competitors there. You did a good job. That was really close.
Yeah, what a phenomenal round that was, and it seemed like the gas was a much better speed for this, for that one. It didn't seem to be the death of too many of our contestants. So that
was gas speed 2 again.
Oh, was it?
Put it on like
Interesting,
5.
yeah.
And I also forgot.
It only goes
about
up to 3.
I forgot to do that. Full Classic managed to secure their place. It was Full Classic, wasn't it? I'm not misremembering.
It was Full Classic, yeah.
Okay, good. Phew. Got a bit worried then.
So we started off with 15. We have 3 people who have qualified so far. That leaves us with 12 left to compete to try to get into the quarterfinals.
Yes, and by the way, for those of you who are interested, I have Googled what you call the match that comes before the quarterfinals, and there isn't really an official name. There is in Asia. In Asia, it's called the pre-quarterfinals, which sounds fine. But everywhere else, there isn't a real official name. It's otherwise known as the 16-player match. Yes. But I kind of prefer pre-quarterfinals, so that's what I went with.
Yeah,
I prefer the semi-quarters.
The semi-quarters.
Semi-quarters.
Well, I prefer to
You
go
guys-
for
yeah,
with the
semi-finals.
If we go with the way that they assign names in music, it would be semi-finals, demi-semi-finals, then hemi-demi-semi-finals.
Semi, baby. Yes, I'm in the Hemi, Semi, Demi
Wimmies.
finals.
You don't want to be drinking before you host them, do you?
No.
It's like a tongue twister.
You're joining us in the hemi-demi-semi-finals,
Fancy
and
shots.
in the next round we'll be playing the demi-semi-finals, and then we'll be moving on to the semi-finals, and finally the finals. It's
But
not
the final
difficult
finals
tongue
are not
twister,
till
to be
after the
fair.
semi-demi finals.
Yes, but first the hemi-demi-semi-finals.
The Hemi-Demi semi-finals with Remy Wemmy.
Himmy Wimmy.
Yeah, you know, a guy called Remy. Have you never heard of Remy Gaillard?
Nah.
No? Oh god, n'importe quoi.
Okay.
It's like a YouTube channel.
I'm not
Yeah.
cultured. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, this is not for cultured people. Trust me, if you've never seen it. So again, we are on the 2 times gas speed, so same as last time. I think it works quite well. I think the 1.6 may be a little bit too slow, and I think now the players realise how fast it is, they're starting to make their way towards the centre a little bit earlier, so I think it's probably better to go on the 2. I will definitely be increasing it to 3 for some of the last rounds, so that's going to be exciting.
Yeah,
It's a
mix
nice
up a bit
shot
as well.
of,
Catch them off guard. Don't let them know where.
Catch them with the pants down.
Vivi wishes.
To be fair, Pedro, we almost caught you with your pants down earlier, didn't we?
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank goodness this is long cap.
Caught with his pants down and covered in oil, weren't you? You're lathering yourself
I
up.
was looking all masculine.
What were you up to beforehand?
I'm still
Gotta get
sat
ready
here
for that self-promotion.
Yeah, I don't want to get creased up, so I'm just sat here now, just caressing my chest with pants and no shirt.
He's Peter Pantsless.
I'm actually speechless. But luckily, there's something for me to talk about. Vertigo there in the hamster ball. Those things are absolutely ruthless, but thankfully they nerfed them because originally you could kill someone very, very easily in those. In fact, it was quite tactical just to stay the entire match in a hamster ball. Oh, Polidoro there is definitely
I only
taking
found
a
that
good
out
tactic there.
by accident.
Oh, you found
I
that
do
out by
think
accident.
balls are weaker now, but
Yeah,
they still kill people with one hit, don't they?
Yeah, but there is an activation timer before they reach their full damage. Polidoro there is definitely going for the right tactic, waiting for the not the skunk, what's it called? The mole. Waiting for the mole to pick up the golden tier weapon. Oh, we've got a combat going on here. Humble Bum. Oh yes,
Hey,
Humble
Grenada.
Bum took Barkley out there with a nice shotgun blast. But
I love the way you say
Croc.
nice shotgun blast.
Croak managed to get an arrow through Humble Bum's Humble Bum. What an unfortunate way to go.
Yeah. That tactic
lovely
for the,
shotgun
thing
blast.
worked out for them, didn't it?
Yes. A lovely shotgun blast
get the
followed
ball.
by a solid pricking in his Humble Bum.
Get the ball.
No comment. Absolutely no comment here. Nothing I can say would not get me cancelled.
Oh no! The Polidoro, despite picking up the gold tier weapons, succumbed to the gas before he could use them. What a shame! Vertigo
And there's
2 has
another mole there
also
as well
been
now.
taken out by the environment there.
Yeah, whoever finds those drops is gonna be pleased.
I mean, they're in the
Ramos
gas,
just
so
died to
no one's
Ryzak.
going for that.
No one's
Ryzak
going.
He's doing well this time. He was the first one to die in the last round, but he's we're down to
wonder if he's
6
got
warming up.
players.
launcher.
5 players left.
And it is
Two of them
Ryzak
taken
who's
out
playing on his phone as well, isn't
Yes,
he?
that's
Here he
right.
goes.
Isaac is playing on his phone.
He's doing incredibly well.
Oh, it's getting tight.
Now,
We have Mugen, Malaysia, Ryzak, Croak.
Oh, what a good move from Ryzak.
Oh,
straight into the wall. Oh, no, the ball's gone.
Ryzak
Right in the
there
middle of the
taking out
gap.
Malaysia.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh!
Oh no! Croak there, winning by default.
Well
what,
done,
a,
Croak.
what a cheap win there. Let's watch that again.
Nice. That
Winning
was good
by
strategy,
default,
though.
you mean not superior tactics or not superior skill? No.
No, just
by
happened to
default.
not be involved in the fight as it was going on.
He was just on the
know-
outskirts, watching everyone else fight it out. Just
That is a good tactic to just stay away from where the bullets are.
yeah.
Can you-
Go back.
Can you just remind me who won that round?
Croak.
Crook.
Croak. Yes, thank you. I
Croak.
apologize. I have so many things that I have to monitor at the same time. There we go. Croak has secured their place in the next heat. Congratulations to Croak.
Congratulations.
Let's turn the blur on.
So how many people is that through now? That's 4, isn't it?
Yep, that is 4. So that is half of our half the people that will be going through to the next round.
Yep. So we don't have all that many left. We've got now 11 left in the match. So let's see what happens. Oh, almost made a mistake there.
So that,
This one I'm going to do gas speed 3 because why not?
Oh dear, this is going to be over very quickly. Good luck to all of our
Let's see what
contestants.
So one thing that I think would be a good strategy when you're in the faster gas mode is to get the snorkel, because that allows you to breathe for longer. So I find that a lot of the time it's the last people are just trying to survive the gas, and if you have like either the big sippy cup or the snorkel, you're more likely to make it a little bit longer in that gas, and therefore you know, you've got a better chance or better odds of actually winning.
Yeah, once the gas is everywhere, like encompassed everyone, you can still kind of edge it out in front of your opponent if you time your heels right and things, can't you? So.
Yeah, exactly. The contestants are now in the match. Obviously, we are waiting for about a minute until it comes up for you guys. Do you know how to use the big sippy cup? It's Q on a keyboard. I can't remember how you do that on the controller.
Why?
It is Y, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
going to say it's one of the directional arrows, but don't listen
I almost
to me.
just said why. I realised that's a question. Why? Because I need to know.
So we're down to 11, you said.
Yep, we are down to 11 left, so we will only be taking 4 through because we're out of 15.
It's crazy.
And we have
So,
started.
I gotta remind whoever wins that they still owe me that $20.
Well, don't worry.
What?
I trust everyone did read the terms and conditions, but every contestant has to donate to the hosts of the final. So
Yeah,
Except for
that's the
Vivi.
way round
Except for
competition
Vivi.
goes. What do you mean except for Vivi?
I mean, you don't need any money. That's why you're giving it all away.
I mean, games. I don't know what to say here. Oh, look, a distraction.
Ooh, distraction.
Ooh, a cookie.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh,
piece of
God,
candy.
that gas speed. Oh, Jesus.
Well, we haven't seen it on the screen yet, but I'm sure we'll see it very soon. I've experienced 3 times gas speed, and audience, prepare yourself for this.
Actually, not as fast as I remember it being, but it is pretty fast.
The delivery mole has arrived.
I love a good open and ready delivery hole. It's
Oh, no. Oh, God. Are we going to have to R-rate this?
it just makes
That's why he was
deliveries
greased.
easier.
That's why he was greased up earlier.
Oh my.
There's an emu right there. Take it.
You're
You
gonna
know you
need
want
it. You're definitely gonna need it.
It's just dawned on me how bizarre it is that there's a load of different animals, like a whole variety of different animals you can be, but you all ride an emu.
Yeah? Why is that weird? I mean, everyone likes it.
Why did
How
the
do you
emu,
get there
why
like in
did
the
the
morning?
emu draw the short straw? Why can't the emu grab a gun and get involved?
Hey, you know, I haven't
Emu
seen a
with gun,
horse.
That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Who's ever heard of an emu with a gun?
I love how you said that. It sounded like you really meant it. You know, you put real conviction in that. Who's ever heard of an emu with a gun? Don't be so bloody ridiculous, old chap.
It's absurd. Foxes, I can buy foxes. That's fine. Dogs,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
So
Monkeys,
the
of
skunk
course.
gas has taken out Malaysia. Look at how quickly this is advanced into the middle.
Oh, here we go.
That speed might be a little
Vertigo
bit too
taking out
fast.
Purple Haze. The skunk gas taking out Humperbum and Gizmo Duck. Death Alive took out Mugen. Ah, everything's going so
whoa.
fast. The skunk gas.
Vertigo.
Oh, Vertigo.
Congratulations,
yes,
Vertigo.
Vertigo won there. You could have easily missed it because we had 2 die at the same time. But
That
well
was-
done to
yeah, that
Vertigo.
ending was insane. But everybody, like, I think there was at one point 8 people all within a small circle that could fit all on screen, and it was just amazing.
I know we're supposed to remain mutual, but because I know Radix outside on a phone, it's just making me like really root for him when he's there in the end. Like, come on, do it
Yeah.
for the mobile players.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive how well he's doing, especially considering, he is on that mobile phone.
Yeah.
It's because he's out in a field sitting on top of the cell tower.
He took an Ethernet cable with him.
Oh, I get that reference. I get that reference. That's I assume that there was a little nod towards what's the name of those people? Digital Foundry. Was that a little nod to the Digital Foundry thing?
Little.
Oh god, that was dreadful. Yeah.
Playing on a cell tower.
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere.
So we have 5 people gone through. So that leaves 3 remaining. Who's gonna make it?
Who will be our who will be our semi-finalists?
Semi-finalists. I like demi-semi.
Yeah, it's the demi-semis. There's nothing to be scoffed at.
No, I mean...
Now stop trying to make demi-semi work. No, keep it going.
Demi-semi's a thing.
Yeah, make it official.
Oh, it's already official. It's been official for hundreds of years, It's the Hemi-Demi.
Exactly, because we made it official.
Yeah,
You're
that
welcome.
too. We're just using it as naming convention for the finals heats.
What can I say except you're welcome? Everyone knows that. If you don't know where that's from, just go home. Close the stream right now if you don't understand that. Do not leave us. We love you.
But if I close if I close the stream, no one gets to see who wins.
Oh no!
Don't you know the reference?
Wait, you've never seen Moana?
I haven't. It's on my Amazon wish list. To buy it.
Sweet.
That was a little bit too high pitched.
That film gave me a whole new respect for Dwayne Johnson. Do you mean it's like who would have thought he could sing and rap?
Yeah, like honestly, that film is like. I do like Disney films. I'm not gonna try to hide the fact, but that film is fantastic. It's really the music and it's great and it's a good story. Like honestly, strongly recommend it.
Not that I want to go on too much of a tangent, but I really do enjoy. What's that film with it's like set in Mexico?
Encanto.
No,
with the guitar, the kid who
No,
plays
it's
guitar.
Spain.
yeah, the one with the skeleton.
Yes.
Disney film.
Yeah,
It might be
Disney musical set in Mexico with a kid and a skeleton and a kid.
Coco.
Coco. There we go.
Yeah.
Coco.
I've never seen that one.
Oh, you haven't seen Coco? Oh my god, you haven't even
It was a good
lived.
film.
Like, what the hell, bro?
I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, just to catch up. Hayes has just got an emu. Cancel the finals.
Oh yeah, kind of forgot there that we are hosting a finals here. We should probably stay on top.
I don't know when the matches start, so I'm just doing filler the entire time until you guys start doing play-by-plays.
So at the moment we're watching Barkley picking up some spiky shoes, and then deciding he doesn't want the spiky shoes. Then he decided that actually yes, I do want the spiky shoes.
Ooh,
Good choice.
Go back again.
Yeah. I half expect him to change again. Like maybe
He's very
watching
very
the stream.
incisive there.
Maybe you can hear us mocking him.
Yeah.
Have you still
He's
got
waiting for
blur on the
advice.
screen?
Have I still got what?
Oh, never mind. Nothing. Oh, look, a distraction.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Something shiny.
Oh, the graveyard.
Bumblebum going for the... Oh, look at that! A golden minigun. What a wonderful pickup. He'll be happy with that. Providing the gas doesn't kill him first, that is. Because we saw what happened to Polidoro in the last match after he picked up the mole's...
Beating
It's
Polidoro.
the old weapon curse, I think.
Yeah.
You've heard of the pig's curse before, haven't you?
Bumblebum might get to use that golden minigun. Let's see. Let's see how it goes against Polidoro. Oh, no. Bumblebum decided it's better to run away. In a very Monty Python-esque, run away! Run away! Run away!
Yeah, the rabbit.
Oh my god,
Yes.
you need to see this ending.
Yes. Well, luckily, Vivi, we will be seeing the ending. You're one of those people who give
Don't look
spoilers
away,
without
folks.
giving
Vivi
real
has won it
spoilers.
all.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the gas.
You won't believe what happens at the end of Walking Dead. Oh my god, you're going to enjoy it. Oh, okay, thanks. Death Live there, taking out Purple Haze.
Bruce Willis was a ghost in the end.
Ryzak.
Oh, wow. Major spoilers.
Ryzak taking out
Did you know that
Malaysia.
Luke is Captain Kirk's father?
Oh, look at all these kills that are going on. Wow. That
Ellen
is some-
Spree.
Whoa, look at them go. Scooterama
see, Ryzak's
and
getting
Ryzak
his,
getting
big
plenty of kills in those balls.
He's healed himself up now. Yeah, he's
Why am I so immature? I laugh every time.
Ryzak certainly knows how to put his balls to good use.
I think it's because you're an only child. Oh, you're not an only child. No,
I'm not an only child.
There's no reason why you're that immature then. Humblebum taking out Ryzak. Polidoro has killed Scooterama. Let's see what happens. Oh,
Polidoro,
very
clever
good,
one.
Polidoro. Very good.
Very fast. Well
If
played.
that was me, I would have thrown a grenade in there, but hey.
You're
But they-
always clear of the room out before you enter.
Yeah, I thought that was a nice attack because Polidoro was in there for like quite a while. There's like 5 people remaining, and Polidoro was just patiently waiting in there, waiting for the gas just to come up. And right in that center of the zone, he was hiding there. What a baller!
Yeah, it takes patience. I can't play like that. I run out and get killed.
Nice moves, guys.
I think about that. I think, right, I'll just camp here where it's safe, and I'm like, no, I'm bored. I'll run out and I get shot. Like, no. So well done. It was a smart play. Very smart. I'm impressed. I'm easily impressed. So.
Wow, what's
So
up,
that
Ron
leaves us
Slusher?
with 9 people left in the competition. Sorry, in this round.
Yep, we
So
have
there's
2 more
places.
Yeah, 2 more places.
2 more.
Yep.
We got Purple Haze in chat saying there are grenades. Yep.
Hey, Purple Haze, check out the Discord. I pinged you a message that gives you the controller set up. You're welcome.
Got a lot of people in the chat here today. Sean L, Ice B, Mr. Brand Plays. What's up, guys?
Xbox Ron there with his popcorn. Loving it.
By the way, thanks to everyone
Yeah.
who's hit the like button, and also those of you who hit the subscribe button. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. It is much appreciated. I hope you're hitting the like button because you're enjoying it, not just to be supportive, but thank you if you are anyway. So we have 2 matches left. Let's see how this goes. I can only assume that we haven't heard anything from Setsu yet. So
Unfortunately not, so it looks like they will not be joining us and therefore will be automatically disqualified.
I wanted to press the bullseye.
I mean, they might make it in time for the final rounds, but, you know, they've got 1 round left to go before it's an automatic disqualification.
It would be incredible if they turned up for the last round and won it. That would be.
And then
That's
just
quite the
shredded. Show up last second and just take the whole thing.
Yeah.
Give you guys a head start.
We're just waiting for certified doc to be taken out, and then they show up. Like, yeah, here I am.
All right. The heat is
Well,
on.
Certified Doc's not been in for a little while, so, you know, we don't know who the public enemy number 1's going to be anymore. How I'd like to be a fly on the wall in that private chat. So basically, all of the participants right now are in a VC together, so there's probably going to be some smack talking going on in there,
Sit in
and
the
maybe
green
even
room.
some tactics.
you say that, but a lot of them have their microphones muted. So we'll see. Maybe some of them being tactical
Yeah.
by just listening
Yeah.
My
heavy
tactic would be to
concentration
annoy
mode.
you.
would be
That
to
would be
annoy
my-
you.
I mean, it's working.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in
I
the
would
game?
just-
Sorry.
No,
He's been
I
playing the long
swear
game,
I would
hasn't
just
he?
talk
He's,
trash.
He's been playing the long game. He's been trying to do it since he started the podcast.
Yeah, you
I'm
have some
working-
sort of, like,
I'm working up to it.
Hopkins style manipulation, mind tomfoolery.
I'm preparing for next year's competition.
I see. You going to be taking part next year?
Why are you preparing for
Probably
next year? This year isn't over yet. I'm pretty sure there'll be a winter community championship, unless you guys know something I don't.
Can we a winter one?
Oh.
No, I I prefer to taunt Emma. So I'm like, hey Emma, look, the championships is on, and then like, I'll tell her the game, and she tries to do it and gets very angry at the game. It's quite fun and amusing for me. Say, why don't you do it? Like, no, you do it.
So my partner Zach did try and take part in the qualifiers, and every single game someone found a way to like to exploit the game. Gizmo Duck there getting the kill on Park, and it started to annoy him a lot because, for example, Death Run TV, people found a way to sit inside the saw blades so that you were protected from quite a lot of incoming damage, and yeah. It's really annoying when you try your best and you do okay, and then you see someone who just goes, "Oh yeah, I can do this," and then they do better than you do. Ryzak there.
That's why I was confident and that's like a similar thing because on the Hitman one, she tried that one and said it was impossible, but then she watched a video online and seen how quick and easy it was. she kind of rage quit that one, but then with Centipede. She'd done that one and thought, 18 minutes is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. We went to bed and Ryzak was streaming, and Ryzak was just sat there, not even moving, just casually just sitting, watching the clock tick by on Centipede, and he got to like an hour or something ridiculous.
Wow.
Yeah, she was quite upset, but it was quite amusing from my side.
So they're all moving in together now. That ring is definitely getting smaller. We're going to start seeing some names popping up.
Getting quite tight in that ring.
On this side. Oh dear.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
here all right.
I was here for the bad jokes.
What are the name? What are they called in Hunger Games? The tributes. The tributes names will start showing up as they fall. Mugen there getting a triple kill. Well done to Mugen. I'm going to be saving that replay. We'll watch that at a later time. Is Mugen going to be going through to the finals? Yes! Mugen has secured their place in the... No, hang on a minute.
No, wait,
I spoke far too soon. I spoke far too soon.
Mugen,
never mind. I was right. Mugen did.
Yeah, you were right.
I love the drink off at the end. That was just the best.
I thought the commentator's curse might come in then, and I might have condemned Mugen, but luckily no such thing happened.
You'd have to put him free by default there, by distracting him. That was
exactly.
So this will be our last game.
Ooh. Last chance to lose people now.
Yeah.
Bring
We
your
will be
A game.
losing 7 people now. 7.
Do you find it easier or harder when there's more people or less people?
I think it's easier when there's more people because there's less pressure.
Yeah.
So I think right now, if I was in the game, I'd just be under such immense pressure that I'd just buckle.
Yeah, definitely. Like you say, when there's 15, you can kind of just stay away, stay somewhere quiet, let them all kill each other. But when there's only 7, the odds are not in your favour, as the Hunger Games would say. Or to paraphrase Hunger Games.
You know, I remember the first time I played PUBG and my first Battle Royale experience. And the first thing I did was find a vehicle, and then I just parked next to a tree, and I ended up getting a chicken dinner.
Wow.
I just sat in the car the whole time.
So, this is it. This is the final match of Super Animal Royale that we will be playing tonight.
Roll call, we've got Barkley, Death Alive, Scooterama, Gizmo Duck.
I think we're short 1 player at the moment in there. We also have Malaysia. There we go. No, Jack the Slip is not playing.
No, he's
No, I don't think we're short 1 player. I'm not sure how many players are meant to be in this. 7. Yeah, 7 because we're short. No, 8. I think. Anyway, I'm sure they will figure it out.
The last one was 11.
The last one was 11. Oh, so maybe there's meant to be 10. I don't know. Luckily, Vivi has rejoined us, so maybe he can tell us how many people are meant to be in there.
We need to have 8 people left in this one. So there will be 8 people remaining because we started with 15. We've got 7 through. That means that we're going to be getting our 8th and last person through in this round.
Wonderful.
So this is where
Numbers
turning up
are
the speed
sometimes a
of
bit
that
mixed up
smoke.
because don't forget we have 3 additional people in the match that
Yes.
are ghosts. Oof, I'm feeling tense for the participants at the moment. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
what's going to happen? This is a 3 times speed as well, so this one is going to go rapid. So I did give them a
Rapid
heads up and a
blood.
warning that it was going to be absolutely rapid.
Rapido.
Rapid, bro. Bob, Rabadingi Rapids.
Rapido.
Go on. Please tell me you get that reference.
I don't get it.
This friendship's falling apart before my eyes here, isn't it? There's like so many films you haven't seen.
The honeymoon is over.
Wait. Okay, I'd just like to stop you a moment there. I actually collect DVDs, and I have 700 DVDs. I've seen plenty of films. I guess I'm just not watching.
Oh, you've got
the same
700
crap
rubbish
that
films.
Vivi watches.
What do you mean crap? I have, eclectic tastes.
Yes, I
Yeah,
can
Bayron
imagine that.
got the reference. Thank you. See, it's a very British reference, so I expected,
It is.
all of you to get it. But
So here we go.
Yeah,
We are
right.
in the final match. It's all to play for now for those who want to get through with a chance of winning that $500 or $250.
as we always like to say, everyone is a winner except for the 7 people that are about to go out.
Well, except for the 14 people who walk away with nothing.
Remember, guys,
It's crazy.
play it to win. Play it to win. Bring your
Crazy. I want to root for people to win.
And us
I want to
hosts as
root
well.
for
We
people to
walk
win,
away
but
with nothing.
I know too many of them.
Yeah.
Hey, we walk away with our pride intact.
I'm
unlike
joking.
the
I
7
walk
people
away
that go
with
out in
all
the
of
first
the
round.
lovely audience members who are engaging with my content. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah,
Don't
all the
forget to
additional
give us all
subscribers
a
and likes
follow.
you get.
Yes. And in case you're interested in following any of the hosts, our Twitter accounts are in the video description. You can find plenty of information in the video description as well. But check that out a little bit later because we're live. And this is the
don't
final
go anywhere.
match
And
of the
it is
first game.
gonna get bloody. Will be blood, might be yours, it will kill someone, sign bad horse.
Nice.
Oh, let's see what's going on here. Is Ryzak going to be the first?
There.
The first death?
Nope. No. I actually feel bad that we can see all of them, but they can't see each other until they
I
get
think
close.
it's probably best that it works that way. Because if it was the other way around, it'd be really hard for us to commentate.
It would. It is. It's like you're watching them and think, obviously. But I mean, you're watching them and you're thinking, like, turn around, go the other way, but then you don't. And you're like, well, you should have listened to me.
I mean, if they were listening to us again, that would be a little bit cheated.
And that's why we have a delay.
That lighting change. That lighting change that just happened with the rain, that's really cool.
Oh, the Scumgas are taking out Malaysia. Malaysia will not be going through to the next round.
Death Alive.
Death Alive. Well
Sorry,
done.
Malaysia.
Oh, but then Death Alive's been taken out by Pebble Haze.
Papa Hayes, well done.
Shoot them, Burp!
Better get out of that gas, guys. You don't want the reason that you're not going through to the finals is because you got killed by the environment.
It's safe.
Barkley has been killed by the gas. We are down to the drinkathon. Gizmo Duck has been taken out by the gas. Oh!
Humble
Humble
Bum!
has won by default.
Okay.
We have another
to go.
default win, which I will not be showing a replay for because nothing interesting
It
happened.
wasn't a default win, actually. He shot Purple Haze, so, he did take him out.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to get
Get the replay
now
so you can see it.
Because I only have 10 seconds for replays, but never mind. You guys will have
Yeah,
to
so at the
rewind
end
the
there,
stream.
it was Purple Haze trying to sneak around through to Humble Bum, trying to get the drop on him, and he just pulled out his pistols, shot him up, and blew him out.
The
Purple Haze
humblest of
says,
all bums.
GG's. Great work to the organizers.
Yeah, congratulations to all of the contestants who have taken part in today's
Absolutely.
event.
And
So
you made it
let's-
far. You beat off you beat off a lot of people to be here. Just like
That's crazy.
I don't know about that.
you beat off a lot of competition to make it to the finals. So well done, well done.
I don't think that's...
Phrasing.
Yeah,
but
so-
no,
Okay.
congratulations, everybody who managed to make it through. Congratulations, everybody who didn't manage to make it through. You suck. No. Unfortunately, you're going to be going home. But you've all been fantastic. No, really, really love you guys.
Yeah, no, it's been absolutely brilliant. I hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. But there's still more entertainment to come. But first of all, I think it's important that we see the revised leaderboard. So let's go ahead and get our labels out of the way. And let's bring the new leaderboard up. Vivi, would you like to read out the names this time? Yeah?
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Okay, here we go.
And going through from the semi-finals, demi-semis, yes, to the quarterfinals are oh, bugger, it went too fast for me.
Okay, well, never mind.
Yes,
Our audience can see who has been eliminated. We're still playing. But maybe
I
for the next
did it
one.
on live, and then I clicked live, and it just went whoop, and they all went off.
I like how he was winding up for it, and he was just like, nope.
Yeah. And it wasn't a nope, it was, oh, bugger.
So, going through to the next rounds, we have 4 Classic, Wilsonian, Certified Doctor, Humblebum, Krulk, Mugen, Polydoro, and Vertigo. There we
Yeah, so congratulations to them and commiserations
Congratulations,
to
everyone.
all of the people who will not be going through to the next round. However, there will be opportunities for them to carry on playing a little bit later, but you'll find out what I mean by that when we get to it. So, the next game is going to be Wave Break. And we have a very special guest to help us host the Wave Break game. So let's just head over to the Wave Break scene, and then we will say hi to... Oh, never mind, Vivi's just disappeared to go speak to them, and I was just going to drag them in. But okay. Vivi, are they... Yes, okay, hello, Yoonsang. Welcome to the Summer Community Championship Finals. It's wonderful to have you. Do you want to introduce yourself a little bit?
Hello. My name is Yoonsang Yu. I'm the marketing director for Funktronic Labs. Thank you for having us on.
No worries. Thank you for joining us. It is such a pleasure and such an honor to have someone from Funktronic Labs join us to host the this part of the finals. What are we calling it? The demi-semi-finals.
Quarter. No, these are the quarters.
Yeah, the demi-semi-finals. The one
demi-semis,
before was the
yeah.
hemi-semi. Hemi-demi-semi.
Oh yeah, the heavy-semi-demi. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not fight, guys.
Anyway, yeah, we're
Professional.
babbling. But I suppose I need to babble anyway because I haven't been sent the link for the next game yet. So,
Same link.
yes. What?
Same link.
Same link. Oh, okay, wonderful.
Oh, so we don't have to switch. Awesome.
No, we don't have to switch. Anyway, Yoonsang, do you have any funny...
We got some ninja guy in the background.
We do we? But anyway, Yoonsang, do you have any funny stories or interesting stories about the development of Wave Break whilst it was being made or after launch? Anything you'd love to share?
Well, I guess our studio kind of prides ourselves in like not really saying no to a lot of ideas. And so during development, there was a lot of things that we actually threw into the game that actually never came out into the final versions. But some of the things that we actually created were a little bit far-fetched and crazy to where, like, for example, we had like a 0 gravity mode in which you can basically kind of like jump around and like go to like different planets and stuff like that. But we had to cut that because it got like, a little bit too crazy. But it like, seriously, like if you actually came into our meetings, it was kind of like crazy on some of the ideas that we got to throw around. But unfortunately, we didn't get to actually kind of implement in the final builds.
Yeah, no,
Can I
that
just
sounds
say,
fantastic.
I love the fact you're talking about a bear on a wave surfing, shooting guns, and there were some ideas that were too far fetched for that. That is,
I mean, promoting this game was the easiest thing ever, just because I just said it's Tony Hawk on boats with animals shooting guns. How can you not get like interested in it? So like, it was actually a lot of fun to promote this game and actually do stuff with it.
I mean, I love that as an elevator pitch. You know, you get other games where they're like really struggling to describe what is the core of this game, and for you, it's just like, yeah, we've got boats, Tony Hawks, animals, guns. You know, what more could you want? It's just it sells itself.
that's exactly how I described it to my girlfriend. Was she said, "What are you playing?" I was like, "It's like Tony Hawk mixed with GTA on boats." And she's like, she just walked out the room. Just it's like, God.
It's definitely its own concept, isn't it? I don't think I've ever played anything like it before or since.
Well,
I was never
this
very
was
good at
initially
Tony
yeah.
Hawk, though. Sorry, go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, yeah. No. I mean, this was initially supposed to be a VR game. Like we're primarily a
Really?
VR and AR company, and the game was actually supposed to be called Starbear Boats, kind of a spin-off of one of our games called Starbear Taxi. You'll see a lot of like the similar characters like that you see within Starbear Taxi in this game, and so like our guys, like we didn't really know a lot of our guys are like big like closet Tony Hawk fans. So as we were developing this game, we're like, hey, maybe we should put in like a ramp. Hey, maybe we should put in some like guardrails. And then like next thing you know, like we're like, let's just make Tony Hawk. But then like, especially in VR, it's a little bit difficult to be able to actually kind of like, make sure that people don't get like motion sickness and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
when we actually did play a build of this game with all the features in VR, like we couldn't even play it for like 2 minutes until we started to get kind of sick. So we just decided like, you know what, this game is so good that we're just not gonna remove the VR element altogether and just kind of concentrate on like a freaking Tony Hawk style game.
Oh wow!
Thank God you did.
Yeah. Because I presume if you'd have gone VR, it wouldn't have made its way to Stadia.
Probably not. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, like it's almost unplayable to in the VR version. I mean, like it's cool for the first like 30 seconds, and then you realize, oh, this is not it.
Yeah, I can.
So we
I can pick
have
that.
Nick ready to go. Should we go for a quick rules breakdown for what we're going to be seeing in this round?
Yeah, sure. So, for those of you who are watching, we're going to be playing Wave Break, obviously, and this will be 4 1v1 rounds, and the finalists will be matched against each other randomly. So we've been using. My suggestion was to use Google and just say pick a random number between 1 and 8, and do that a few times. That's how we're matching people up. I don't know if that's what they've gone for, but I'm assuming it's.
No,
just
we've
as
actually
useful.
gone for the first person to go through goes against the last person to go through. So we're actually going for seeding positions: first versus 8th, second versus 7th, third versus 6th, and fourth versus 5th.
Ah, okay. So no randomization at all. Fun.
Yep, seeding.
What if someone played the last game tactically? Is it? I'm going to make sure that
you
first
seed them
seven-
based on how well they did. So you get the. It's the way most tournaments do it. So we decided on using that format.
And the objective will be highest score by doing tricks with your vehicle. So that would be the time attack version mode of the game. And each of the rounds are going to be 2 minutes, and it is best of 3. So we're going to be seeing 2 contestants to start with, and whoever wins the best of 3, they will be securing their place in the semi-finals. Yeah, semi-finals. That's the normal name of it anyway, isn't it? Yeah, semi-finals. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the play button and go over and play the commentate on the game. There we go. I found my words.
Oh yeah, no problem. It just felt like a good match. Whenever you play, give your full feedback because he really needs good feedbacks from. Yeah.
Cool.
We have told our cameraman that yes,
Awesome.
he can. Start the
Okay,
game.
I'm starting the game.
Not sure if he's
3,
there, so
2,
bear with me
1.
2 seconds.
Good luck, everyone. Go.
Oh no, it appears our cameraman.
We're using Canyon Cartel.
So yes, as
So
I
good luck.
mentioned earlier in the stream, this is the game that we're
Yeah, we are.
cameraman
Sorry.
for.
It's
Which
there's
is
a
going to be
small
really
delay.
entertaining because we're probably not going to get to see the contestants play because we're just going to watch the cameraman falling out of his boat, grinding on various things.
There you go. Good luck.
and just generally.
Do you know
doing
what?
the bad
I
stuff.
Score the most
Into
points.
Guy X. Like we don't have Jack doing it this time, so we might actually see something.
Apparently, our
Jack.
Why am I
cameraman's
clicking
actually
this?
taking part and
There
putting
you go.
himself on the leaderboard there by doing.
I was like first for a second there.
He's,
May as well
he's just
play the
trying to
game
get
whilst
in.
he's doing a job.
To be fair, he's doing a good job of following Wilsonian. He has managed to get the camera onto Wilsonian as he was moving around, and Wilsonian is in the lead as well, so we should hopefully get to. Oh my god! He shot the cameraman! Does that give him points?
Okay.
I think it does.
We should have thought about this.
Yeah, instant disqualification.
He can't join his face. No.
I don't know if this is a good time to tell the contestants that like if you shoot someone mid combo, you do get a 2 times multiplier. So
trying to avoid the cameraman nodes there.
The Wilsonian there is dominating Humblebum for the time being, anyway. We'll see whether that will change soon. Oh, Ninja Guy's stuck against the wall.
It's all going on. Luckily, the cameraman now has got himself back into the action. It is now following Humblebum. Though it's not even close.
No, not at all. Not at all.
He is just running away with this. You know, I mean, it's probably put a lot of practice into it. But it's interesting.
Oh,
How much
wow.
advance notice did they get that this was going to be one of the games in the final?
About 3 days.
Oh, 3 days, yeah. So they just spent the last 72 hours playing away.
Yeah, just playing Wave Break. Just Wave Break. They practiced it. They were like, as long as I can get Wave Break down, I'm fine with the other games. Even the one that hasn't been released yet, I'm pretty confident I can ace that.
Congrats.
Well, this is
Yeah, congratulations.
really
to
difficult
everyone
game to master.
with their first win there. So we'll be doing.
It is best 2 out of 3.
Yep. So we'll be doing another match to get the best of 3. There we go. I got the words. Thank you. Even though Vivi already said that.
Yep. So the first person to win 2 of the rounds is going to go through. We have Wilsonian taking an early lead. We have Humblebum, unfortunately, being the butt of the group, even losing out to the cameraman at the moment. So let's see if Humblebum is able to pull this back. Oh no.
I'm doing quite well there.
He's managed to keep up with Wilsonian a little bit in this round, but Wilsonian is definitely still in the lead. I would bet that Wilsonian has put a bit more practice into this, though it's interesting to see because Humblebum was the first place in the last round, so you would have thought he'd be the strongest seed. But no, it looks like Wilsonian is holding his own.
One thing about the games that have been chosen though for the finals, there is a variety to them. So being good at one doesn't particularly make you good at the other, which is good. Gives everyone a fair chance.
That said, though, Certified Doctor does seem to be good at everything he plays.
Oh, there's always one though, isn't there? There's always an outlier.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he should probably be good at everything, and you know, because he is a doctor on top of being a pro gamer. And oh wow,
He's got those.
so Humblebum
surgical
was
hands.
just in the lead, and then Wilsonian just managed to get a massive combo down, shot up to 12,000.
Wow.
That was impressive.
Quite smoothly done.
But Humblebum is just grinding that rail, trying to get like a massive combo going, I think. So what might happen is we'll
23
see as he
seconds
finishes this one.
Making the cameraman's job quite easy on this bit though. I mean,
You only get the points when you finish doing the trick. So when Humblebum finishes that one, he's been going for that grind for a very long time, and it could just shoot him right to the top because Wilson's done a few tricks. There you go, like I said, 18,000 takes it just at the end.
Bold strategy. Very bold strategy.
But
it paid
oh,
off.
Wilsonian was still going.
So
Oh, wow, sniped it at the end
Oh.
there. He kept his
Oh.
combo going after the time was out.
They're
Kept
still
those points and
going.
just banked it to go up.
Oh no.
they snatched it right at the end there.
Wow.
That's impressive.
So that was Wilsonian winning twice, was that?
It was.
Yes,
Ninja guy
that
coming
is.
in third.
Ninja Guy coming in third. Ninja
Oh,
Guy will
Ninja
not
guy,
be
pull your
joining
finger
us
out.
for the next one.
Terrible score.
Yeah, so
So
Wilsonian qualifies, and Humblebum, unfortunately, the humblest of all bums, has been dropped.
Very nice.
He's been humbled.
Last minute victory right there.
Yeah, I thought Humblebum might take it to a 1-1, take it to a decisive final, but no, Wilsonian was just make sure to ride that last combo at the end because the game doesn't stop. So even though the time's run out, the game doesn't stop until you finish your last combo. So in theory, if you can just keep that combo going, you can get an indefinite score.
But
So,
if you were
yeah,
to use if you were to use Humblebum's tactic of grinding, if you get the grind wrong, you would lose all of those points that you've been racking up for however long you managed to drag the match on for.
It's true, but you don't need to do the grinds. You can do the other stunts to sort of like try to fill. But yeah, it's a very risk reward sort of situation. And you know, Wilson, they did the right thing in they were already behind, so they just had to keep that combo going until they knew they could get over that 18,000 point mark.
So I believe we are just setting up now for the next match. I don't know who our next contestants will be, but it's going to be. Oh wait, no, Vivi, you know who our next contestant will be. Number 2 and number 7, yes.
Yes, so the number 2 and number 7, and I know exactly who those people are.
Oh, okay.
But for those who don't, a Ninja Guy will let us know by putting them into the game. Because we have the interactive leaderboard, I've not been doing my manual leaderboard this time because I was told that I wouldn't need to. So I can do that if we need to.
No, it's fine.
I don't have it this year.
No,
apologies.
Too late now, baby.
I was well
You're
put on the
trying to
spot
get 90
there.
now. You've let it slip. You let the side down. Don't be trying to pull it back now.
I mean, I was told by Adam, "Oh, you don't need to do your Excel thing this year." I was like, "Great! Oh, that's one thing off my list of things to have to do." And then he just shoves me to the spot
bigger.
there.
My list gets bigger every time we go on to finals. One day it'll just be my final. It'll be.
It was your choice to
It'll be
take that
original
off of me.
Penguins Community Championship.
Being a martyr, you love it.
Yeah, I do love it. I got to be honest. And like everyone, look at my OBS setup. It's so good. I only spent 70 hours building it, and that's probably an
This
underestimate.
from the guy who took it upon himself to count the pixels in every game on
Yes,
Stadia
that's
voluntarily.
Yes, that is true.
How many pixels were in this game?
I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it was, if I remember correctly, it's 4K, but I can't remember exactly. And I don't want to put Yoonsang on the spot and ask him what resolution his game is, because if he says something that's different to my database, he's going to get all sorts of vitriol from the internet. So probably best not to put Yoonsang
At the
in
ready.
that position.
You're about right, though.
Oh, nice. You heard it here first, guys.
Original Penguin is about right.
Was right.
Original
No,
Penguin.
I live my
Kinda
life
good
by that.
in
by
many
that
ways.
mantra. I'm usually about right.
That's your motto.
Yeah.
Original Penguin, about right.
About right.
That's about right. Are we having a bit of trouble setting up the next match?
Oh, you can talk to Phil while we're waiting.
Yes, exactly. Or we can talk to you.
How
Sam.
did
We
this
don't have to
Stadia
talk to
version
Phil.
of Wave Break come about?
What was that, sorry?
So I was just asking that we can ask how the Stadia version of Wave Break ended up coming about. Like, what the deciding factor was bringing it to Stadia? Were they approached, or was it when they sought out?
So they are setting up for the next game. They are going to be quitting the game and going back in, so you just have to bear with us a few moments. Ninja Guy is just having a couple of technical difficulties on his end, but we'll use the same link. He just needs to quit out and go back in. So
Okay, no worries. So what I'll do for now then is we'll just head back to the go back to the previous screen and then just give me a shout when they're ready. So Yoonsang, there were some interesting questions put to you there actually. So what made Funktronic Labs consider releasing the game on Stadia? Because Wavebreak came quite early in Stadia's existence, didn't it? Which means you probably were developing from the start for Stadia, right?
Not necessarily. We basically first introduced this game, I think, at the Indiecade, I think in 2018, and it was just basically kind of like a rough prototype demo and stuff. So while we're still in development, we were like shopping around to different publishers, different places, and then fortunately for us, when we went to GDC, basically we met up with some people from Stadia, and this is just when they made like the announcement and stuff like that. And so like basically they, we linked up with them. They gave us a great deal, and then basically we decided to launch on Stadia first.
And that is absolutely fantastic. It's such a great game. I know it's a favorite of Gems as well, and it's only because there's a bear in it. I guarantee you that's the core reason, is because there's a bear, and he has a shotgun. By the look of it, a Spaz 12. Yeah, no, it's a great game, a lot of fun. Very difficult though for someone who's not very good at games like Tony Hawk. It reminds me of the Spyro skateboarding, because I was awful at that as well.
It is one of those,
skateboarding on
easy
Spyro,
to learn,
you'd
difficult
shoot,
to master.
wouldn't you, as well? You'd shoot fireballs and ice balls and whatnot.
So the technical issues are resolved. We will go back into the next round very shortly.
Okay.
Awesome.
But you're absolutely right. I mean, it is easy to learn, difficult to master, but there is a lot of like reward to it once you actually start to master it. And a lot of the times it really comes down to muscle memory. I mean, recently I was just testing out a build on like the Xbox and stuff, and I hit 9.5 million points on a single combo. So I mean, it is possible. Yeah.
It's easy to get that flow state going.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's like, you know, if you play the Tony Hawk games, like once you kind of get like the basic mechanics down, then once you figure out the lines that you kind of want to hit, it's just a matter of basically kind of figuring out like what alternatives I can do while I'm trying to kind of hit those lines.
Remembering them combos as well. When you first start playing, you find yourself going back to the combo list and having a look at the trick list and seeing how you do each trick each time. But then, like you say, once you remember them, it's kind of just muscle memory, so you know when you come off a ramp, you just do it.
Oh, totally. And like in the Tony Hawk games, like where you can link aerial tricks with your revert, or kind of like link your ground tricks with your actual like automatics, or that's what we call it, but the manuals and stuff like that. Once you kind of master how to basically implement all those kind of things together, the game suddenly becomes a completely different game. But until you master those little techniques, so I know it's a little bit tough to kind of grasp the actual basic concepts of it.
Yeah, no, like you say, you do like the tutorial at the beginning, and you think, yeah, easy enough, I've got that. And then when you see the challenges, it becomes very difficult. But they got a winner there for the first match, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
And this one seems to be a lot closer. This match seems to be a lot closer than the previous ones that we watched. We are watching Certified Doctor against Mugen. And Ninja Guy's decided to get himself a few points as well. Our cameraman there doing a good job of showing off some tricks.
Wow, that's a lovely ball.
Oh, Mugen coming back.
This is so tight, it could go either way.
Huh.
I love games where you can get like it flipping just really quickly, and one of the things I love as well is even when we get down to like this last 10, 9, 8, you still don't know who's winning, because they may be in the middle of like a sick combo, and you know, it could just burst in. So,
Well done to
Certified Doctor
Doctor
is
there,
still
getting
going.
the first win. So that is 1-0 to Certified Doctor. Let's see what happens in the
From
next
that first round between them, though, their scores are quite a bit below the last contestants were. So it is interesting, like you say, if they were paired up differently, who would have won then? Do you mean it's good?
Yeah.
It's good TV.
Well, that's why we decided to pair it up that way, because it means that, you know, you're looking at, rather than just doing it completely randomly, it's like, well, first versus last, so it's it's a good way to do it. And, you know, Certified Doctor, did anyone have any doubts that he was going to win this round?
No, not really.
No.
There was a small moment there, but no offense to Mugen. No, Mugen is an absolutely sterling player. I guess it's just luck of the draw, or in Mugen's case, unluck of the draw, being paired with Certified Doctor. But you never know. You never know.
Well, if either of them were up against the last two, they both would have lost, interestingly enough, because the last people are on 12, 13,000, whereas these guys... These guys are a lot more violent, I've noticed. There's a lot of kills going on between the two of them.
I think it's tactical. And unless I'm mistaken, obviously, if you're in the middle of a combo and you're killed by someone, obviously you're not getting points for that combo. So I think it's a very tactical way of winning. Or preventing someone from winning.
It's
If
obvious
I was
why they're
Mugen,
doing
that's
it.
the way I would go, because obviously I know Certified Doctor is probably going to outscore me, so I would go for the kills instead, because they're probably going to be better at the tricks. So yeah, play dirty. literally.
I mean, that's the way I would do it. I mean, I even play golf with friends with that mindset. So
Yeah.
There are no guns in Golf for Friends.
There doesn't need to
The
be
cameraman.
plays.
If I'm
The
not winning,
cameraman's
no one can
amazing
play.
though.
The cameraman's stuck in a cactus.
you say the cameraman's amazing just as he gets into a cactus. That is the commentator's curse right there.
Oh, he's doing great.
Now he's stuck in a waterfall. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
He's doing reasonably well. I mean, considering he has to try to avoid getting shot at by these two bloodthirsty competitors, and got to try and keep them within camera. I think he's doing a bloody good job.
He's certainly doing better on this than he did with Dirt 5.
Oh yes. Yeah, that did not go well. My favourite though is the GT, Moto GT with Jack. That was just the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
And the Certified Doctor's still going. Oh, I guess he missed
Swag
out
factor.
on that extra one, on those extra points. So that was Certified Doctor's second win. So that will be Certified Doctors through to the next round. Let me get that. Oh, Certified Doctor. Where are you? There you are. Wonderful.
That's the certified doctor.
Go back over to here as they get set up for the next match. So guys, have we got any more questions for Yoonsang? Any more interesting things that we can pry from him?
You got any cool projects you're working on that you can tell us about?
Oh, good question.
I will say we will be making an announcement very soon on the Xbox version of Wave Break.
You heard it here
And-
first in the Stadia Community Championship.
Nah,
Have you got any projects that you can't tell us about?
Yes.
And they are?
Exclusive.
Can't really disclose too much other than saying that we're probably just going back to our roots and trying something in VR.
Ooh.
We have
Well, that
something
answers my
very-
next question of will it become the Stadia? If it's in VR, that'd be a no. Unfortunately.
I mean, if Stadia did offer a VR option, it'd definitely be something that we would kind
Right.
of look into. Yeah.
You heard it here first. Stadia are doing a VR.
To be fair, it's not out of the question. Google have dabbled with VR in the past. So, who knows?
Yeah,
Google
yeah, I
Cardboard
think
was
that could
my
be a
first-
possibility in the future.
Was my
I remember
first
they used to
walk
have
into
those
them.
like. I remember they used to have those Google Cardboard things that they
Yeah.
used
Yeah.
to have that you can put with your phone and stuff. So maybe that
was
might
such
be
a
something.
great
cool.
first
I don't know.
experience in VR, in my opinion. That's how I got into VR, and I loved
Same.
it.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're using the tech behind Stadia for like things like the augmented reality that show up in Google's search.
Yeah,
So,
and Google
Could be in the
Maps as
future.
well.
So we are going into the next round. It will be starting very, very shortly.
Wonderful.
So it did sound before, obviously, moving away from the VR title. As exciting as that is, we do try and talk more Stadia. So it sounds like it was a good experience bringing Wave Break to Stadia. Would the door be open there in the future for other projects to come to Stadia, do you think?
I think so. We're somewhat of a somewhat small, mid-sized level studio, so for us to be able to actually kind of get the support from Google was actually really great. And we do have a great relationship with them. And if we do end up creating some additional projects that are maybe non-VR or even VR, if they support in the future, it is something that we can definitely look into in the future for sure.
Would you recommend Google or Stadia Pro for to other indie developers out there? Was it a good experience?
I would probably say yes. I would think that because we were part of the initial kind of launch group per se, that
So you had
a lot
different
of
experience.
yeah, we had I wouldn't say we were guinea pigs, but I think they were still trying to figure out a lot of things as they were kind of moving forward. And I've talked to a lot of other indie developers since then who've actually kind of started to actually put some of their projects onto Stadia, and they have been constantly improving. They've constantly been trying to help a lot of these indies out. So overall, I understand for us, it was a learning experience, but at the same time they were very receptive. They were very cool, open with communication. So it was a great great experience, and it's just good to see that a lot of other indie developers are looking into having their game on this platform as well too.
Yeah, I like to see that we got Japanese developers looking at it now.
I mean, if I'm being completely honest, one of my favorite things about Stadia is that they have Destiny 2 on it. I'm a hardcore Destiny player, so at any time, like, I need to kind of just jump on and play with my character, trying to do something where I'm away from my PC or my console. It's the best way to play the game, and I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I've been playing a lot of like Wave Break on my phone as well too, like while I'm just like waiting for things, or just like in line for something too. It's like, I don't understand why this platform gets a lot of flack when it's actually kind of like the innovative and showing a lot of other people that there's different ways that you can kind of play the game. And I think Stadia gets a lot of unnecessary like flack for that.
So that means you're going to be adding direct touch to Wave Break, yeah?
Is it not difficult enough
to enhance that mobile experience?
That might be something I need to talk to our dev team about. I'm not gonna say no to anything, but at the same token, right now at this time, like, I don't foresee us actually kind of doing that right now.
Yeah,
but
no.
But like I said, it is something that like we have thought about. We are actively kind of thinking about too. But there are some difficulties in trying to kind of like bring a version of the game that we want to Stadia without having to kind of overhaul or like change some of these things. And when you change a couple of little things here and there, it could affect the game drastically. So we're treading with caution, just trying to kind of like make sure that we might be able to do something with it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's something the devs, when you're doing something for Stadia, that you kind of have, like with our community, we have the ability to just jump onto our phone, and we have the ability to just really quickly boot up your game, play it, jump out. Like, those are all factors that in Stadia, I guess devs will have to think about, because like they were asking if you would bring direct touch. That's just a part of the way we play here.
Oh no,
Classic,
I mean,
they're taking the win. Sorry guys, just the first match is over. 4 Classic took the win over Polidoro with some high scores there. 24,000 against 15,000.
Wow.
Lovely round 15,000 there. That one should win just for being so perfectly round. But congratulations to 4 Classic. That is first.
If you
3
won
games.
for being perfectly round, honestly, the amount of weight I've put on recently, I think that I'd start to win a lot more things.
Very good.
Lockdown was not kind.
Lockdown was ages ago. You can't blame it on lockdown.
Yeah, true.
You've had like 2 years to lose the weight. I've managed to lose 30 kilos in 1 year, so I don't know what your excuse is.
Oh, impressive, well done.
Thank you.
congratulations.
Yeah, you lost it. I probably
I
gained
love
it.
that kind that's the kind of motivation you need, isn't it? I did it, so can you. Stop being lazy.
Polidoro is not doing very well on this first attempt. 4 Classic, within 30 seconds of the match starting, has already racked up 14,000 points. I have a sneaky suspicion now. I may incur the commentator's curse here, but I have a sneaky suspicion 4 Classic will be going through to the semi-finals.
Well, we haven't seen Polidoro get... Oh, no, I was about to say, we haven't seen him get any points recently, so that might mean that he's got, like, a sick combo going on since the beginning of the round, but we just saw him get, like, 2 points, so... yeah, okay, I'll take that back. Oh my god, 4 Classic. Like, double what other contestants were getting in previous rounds, and, like...
24 times what Polidoro has.
Yeah, but he's in double what Certified Doctor got, so it's...
Yeah.
Look at the draw, isn't it? Everyone was saying who the main competition, but not in this game.
Yeah, and that's what I like. The reason we choose these varied games is because you're not going to get somebody who's just really good at shooting or really good at these Twitch shooters just winning everything. We try to make it so that we get big variety, and so we can get some upsets like this. It's a lot more fun to watch where you don't know who's going to definitely win.
With this one, I think we know who's definitely going to win, though. That
Wow.
is quite a catch up in the next 10 seconds.
I mean, Polidoro killed himself. That's a sign of how things are going.
That was a very slick move past the cameraman there. So well done to 4 Classic.
Oh,
there.
wow.
That was their second win.
We just
So they will
watched
be
a
going through.
murder.
So they'll be going through to the semi-finals, and I believe that means that we have one game left to play.
Yep, only one round of this left, and then we will be going through to the double demi semi-finals.
Yes, thank you for the attempt, Polidoro.
Yeah, it was a sterling attempt.
Thanks for turning up.
You got more points in 2 minutes than I did when I practiced on the 4-minute match, so, it's not all bad.
Polidoro, you turned up. That's what matters.
You did better than what I would have done.
So we've so Yoonsang, when you obviously see people getting these scores like 59,000 with that, when you were creating the game, what kind of score ranges were you expecting people to get? And when you're designing the game, how do you sort of balance this so that people can't just get like an infinite combo towards the end?
So initially, we were hoping that people will be able to reach the scores in the millions, and there have been a small percentage of people who've been able to actually exceed that. We've been actually kind of taking a look at our analytics and how the responses that people have gotten, and gradually what we've done is kind of made it a little bit easier for people to be able to progress on the early portions of the game, so that they might be able to kind of experience the rest of the game, but more importantly get to a point where they can kind of master a lot of the moves and the tricks early on, so they might be able to hit these scores. We've been actively kind of observing a lot of our analytics, just to kind of make sure that we can get people to kind of enjoy the game, because I think initially when it first came out, a lot of people were saying that it was ridiculously hard. And I think on our end too, when we've been playing the game and testing the game out on our end, for almost a year and a half, you kind of lose sight of the fact that we've been playing this religiously to the point where we know exactly what to do, but a lot of other people might not necessarily have been able to get that experience. So we've been trying to kind of make it a lot easier for people to gain entry into the game and be a little bit more forgiving with the things, but not necessarily sacrificing the hardcore players to where they'll still be able to kind of do all the crazy combos, do all the trick sets, and get the crazy moves. I'm not I used to joke around and say I was the best player in the world in this game, until I actually met a couple of other people who actually are hardcore speedrunners or professional Tony Hawk players. Did you know that there's a guy named Big Law who went to the AGDQ or SGDQ or something like that last year and beat this game, I think, in 13 minutes?
Do you know, I did actually watch that one. I love GDQ. Yeah, it's insane. One of the things we actually noticed, we've used Hitman for qualifier games a couple of times now, and there's a big speedrunning community around that game, and a lot of them are Stadia players as well, interestingly enough. And we've just found that the speedrunners are just able to do things that you just think is inhuman. And I imagine in this game, they found ways of just exploiting the hell out of different techniques and different sorts of strategies. What is the most game-breaking strategy you've seen somebody come up with that was not developer intended?
I wouldn't say it was not necessarily developer intended, but I would say that we would have a couple of these guys kind of exploit some of the things. For example, unlike Tony Hawk, where when you do different kinds of combos and moves, it kind of depreciates your actual balance meter, making it a lot difficult to be able to actually kind of go, maybe do continuous manuals all over the place without necessarily giving you some kind of negative kind of aspect to it. Whereas in our game, it's a lot more forgiving, to where you can go from a grind and then go into an aerial trick and go back into the grind, and the balance meter is not necessarily going to be as crazy as it was before. And so once you know some of these kind of little tidbits and stuff, you can kind of exploit some of these things to where you can go from a automatic to a trick to a grind to an air trick and revert, and still be able to actually kind of get that real easy balance kind of meter. And I think that's where, when we've actually observed a lot of the players play, they've been exploiting a lot of those things to where we're why didn't we think of that? Or, oh, these are some really cool lines, I'm going to steal this guy's line. And that's what I've been doing a lot of, is basically observing a lot of how other people play. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna steal this move from them, or I'm gonna try these kind of things. And I think it goes both ways for other people who play the game, where they actually see some of the videos that other people have posted up and like, oh, I'm gonna try that trick, I'm gonna try this line. And a lot of the times, like, you know, what we found is like usually the top players are the ones who are able to kind of find all these like sweet spots, and then everyone else be able to kind of emulate what they do and then kind of make their own versions of their lines afterwards.
Cool.
InLead in the chat is asking, will there be achievements for Wave Break in the future on Stadia?
If we do end up doing another update, I think that might be something that we might be addressing. I can't say for sure when we will do an update, because I don't think at the moment right now it is kind of within our pipeline, but it is something that we have discussed internally in the office, and it is something that we may look into in the future later on. I think once we launch on Xbox.
Yeah, we've got a lot of fans of achievement hunting. So there's a website called Stadia Hunters, and I know that there are a lot of like Stadia Hunters that really want to tear this game apart. So I think people would be,
just
be
looking at
happy with that.
Just looking at Stadia Hunters at the moment, actually, because I'm looking to see if there's any of the finalists who they put the most time in. I know Death Alive didn't quite make it through, but he's got 19 hours logged on the game. And Stadia Hunters there. So.
Oh wow!
What about 4 Classic? How long do they have logged if they're on there?
Seen them on it.
Is anyone friends with 4 Classic? Does 4 Classic have friends? It is, yeah.
It is.
This is the final matchup. Yes, well, we've had 3 issues. I think he's actually been in all 3, if I remember rightly. Yeah, no, I believe Vertigo is a new player to the championships, which is really nice to see. I love getting some new faces through, especially if they get into these final rounds, because I think that's one of the unique things we have as well, is that in a lot of competitions, if you look at games like CS:GO or you look at games like Dota, you're going to see those normal names up there like Na'Vi and all these proper like esports organizations, whereas in this we get new people each time. We get new people getting to the top. We've I don't think we've not had a championship where the same person's won, so it's just a really nice to see more and more people in the community getting involved.
This one's really close.
Yeah,
like they both got a shot at this still.
Vertigo just managed to sneak it in though. So yeah, he's got 26, 3,000, so it's not a massive difference between them, but yeah, 3,000-ish difference, which is quite cool to see.
That's a nice matchup.
Oh wow, that's a close matchup.
Well, they were 4 and 5 in Super Animal Royale, so they should be hopefully on the same skill level. You'd expect the first matches to have a bit more of a disparity in skill, because obviously you get people coming at top and bottom, and then you hopefully get closer until you get into the middle.
Good job to Vertigo.
Yep. This one might be the first to go to 3 rounds, and I'm hoping it does, because that'd be really exciting to see. Because the other one's been a foregone conclusion. Now, Vertical gets out of the gate a little bit early there with 1,350, but Qualk yet to score any points, so could be just racking up a big combo. 1,000, not that big, but we'll see how it goes. I love that Ninja Guy he's doing a great job as the cameraman, but I mean, about 70% of it has just been him either floating around or sitting on a rock with the camera. You can see the name in the distance, but you don't actually see the boat. Like, just then, we got a glimpse, but nothing else. Oh, we're going to see Vertigo? No. Here comes Qualk. Yeah.
Sorry, being quiet. Just been doing a bit of research here, looking into rounds of time played. So a certified doctor has 3 hours and 32 minutes time on Wave Break.
Oh wow!
Pretty well for like a low amount of time played. Highest combo was 15,780. So we've actually seen that.
He did that in this one.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow, this guy. Hacker extraordinaire, certified doc.
50 seconds left on the match, and there is a score disparity of 6,000. So make that 8,000. Let's see if Croc.
Well, no, it's gone back down to 3,600. Oh my god, it just is switching up all the time, but it looks like Vertigo does have a very comfortable lead. And we know that Croc isn't getting a huge combo at the moment because his score keeps ticking up slowly, so I think this might be a foregone conclusion.
The next game, I'm allowed to say that everyone knows what the best game is, don't they?
Oh, no, they don't. They haven't announced it.
Yeah, that's what I'm just double checking.
I'm only winding up. You can,
yeah. So Certified Doctor's only played for 56 minutes. It could be interesting to see.
Oh.
What happens there? He's not had much time to play, not a lot of practice. Certified Doctor, they probably played for 56 minutes and gone, you know what?
Croc here's got
I've already nailed this, so.
Vertigo there, getting the win. Well done to Vertigo. They are through to the semi-finals. So we have all four of our semi-finalists now. They have been determined.
Double demi-semis.
No, not demi-semis. This is the demi-semi-finals.
No, they're the double demi-semis.
I don't know how that would work. That's like the one beyond a hemi-demi-semi.
Get a room.
Get a room. Okay, so with that, let's head back over to the leaderboard scene, and I guess all that's left to do now is to display the names of the people who are going through to the next round, and also to say a really big thank you to Yoonsang, the marketing director for Funktronic Labs, for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. You've given such wonderful answers to all the questions that we've asked, and you guys have made a fantastic game. We'd love to see spectator mode added as well if you do push an update for this game, because that would make it so much easier for our cameraman.
Not a long wish list we've got here, but if we could add the spectator mode and achievements, and direct touch.
And whilst you're at it, maybe we could do crowd play as well. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. You know what? Just throw in a sequel as well. Like Wave 2. Great.
So, Yoonsang, do you have any final words you'd like to say to anybody watching? And what did you think of the round so far?
I think, well, first of all, thank you for having me on today and having this on part of your championship finals. Really appreciate you guys and really appreciate the support you guys have been giving us up to this point. So a lot of great fun, and if anything, if it's cool with you guys, I'd like to give the people who qualified, send them out some swag from our company, if that's cool.
Yeah, that's absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
That sounds fantastic. We will organize that with you after the finals have been completed. We'll get someone to send you across a message. But yes, no, thank you very much. That sounds amazing. So our the people who have qualified for the semi-finals will also be taking home some official Funktronic Wave Break swag. How cool is that? I wish I had some more sound bites so I could add an applause just for that, but unfortunately I didn't think that far ahead.
There you go.
Yeah. But yes, no, thank you very much, Yoonsang. It's been an absolute pleasure having you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Likewise, fellas, I think what you guys are doing is so cool. I'm going to continue to watch after I get off, but thanks again for having me, guys.
Thank you. No worries. We'll speak to you later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice to meet you.
That's
This
so
is,
cool. Like, just giving out swag to the four things.
Yeah, that's very nice to give away
make sure
swag
to get
to
their
the
details out.
contestants and the hosts. That was they're very generous there. You all heard them say host, right? Definitely did say host.
Pulling one of the semi-finalists for a quick chat.
Yeah, we can do. Whilst you decide who you're going to be pulling in, you probably want to let them know that you're going to pull them in. I'm just going to quickly rattle off the names of the 4 people that are going through to the semi-finals. So that is 4 Classic, A1 I can't say the word, Wilsonian, Certified Doctor, and then we've got to wait quite a while for the scroll to get through to the 4th player.
really inconvenient
Tall
the
and
way it's
tan
laid out.
and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and as she's walking, each one she passes goes, ah.
Have you seen Rio?
That was lovely.
And I think I've seen Rio. That's the one with the birds, isn't it?
It is the one with the bird, yeah. And you've seen that
so
song.
Vertigo
the bird
2,
just
yes, the
squawked.
very last player on the leaderboard, so it was a long wait to get to their name. They will be going through to the semi-finals. Sorry for cutting you off there. What were you going to say, Pedro?
No problem. I was just going to say, on Rio, you sing that song and then like one of the birds can't sing and you squawk. So I was really, really tempted to just squawk very loud into the microphone. Ruin your beautiful singing, but I didn't. It was too lovely, I couldn't ruin it.
Thank you.
Well done.
I wanted some elevator style music. I was like, bossa nova. Okay, we'll do Girl from Ipanema. That was just what
England's
came
Got
to my
Talent.
head.
So we are going to be pulling in 4 Classic into the live chat to give him a quick interview, see how he's finding things.
Oh, I don't think
Hello,
we've spoken to them
Classic.
since Christmas.
You are live on the stream. Please do not swear.
All right.
I
I'll do
tried
it.
that.
So you have made it through 2 rounds so far of the finals. You are going to be in the semi-finals. How are you feeling right now?
Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking entirely. I'm super nervous. I never expected to reach as far as I've reached, especially because, especially on SAR, because it's a game that I barely played. I don't know how the hell I made this in the 3rd round. So yeah, I'm super nervous. I'm afraid
Well,
that this affects.
Fantastic so far. In fact, you even said, in chat earlier, that you didn't think you were going to make it through to the finals, but you are this close to getting to the finals and winning one of those prizes.
Yeah.
If you do manage to get through to Death Carnival, which is our final game, and you do win the grand prize, what would you buy?
Well, first thing I will buy a dinner with my girlfriend because I think she deserves for having the patience of me talking in here very loud. And the second thing, I think I will just this doesn't sound happy, but it needs to be done. I have an house and I need to pay a little bit of the mortgage that I have because Euribor is going up, so the taxes are going up, and I want to hit a little bit with the rent of the house with that money.
That's cool.
And possibly I might buy Red Dead Redemption 2 on Stadia.
That's what we want to hear.
Possibly.
So it's sensible things to buy, and blink twice if your girlfriend is, got a gun to your head right now. Yeah.
We can't see him blinking.
I can't blink, but I can do something like...
We'll send help.
You know Morse code.
Well, thank you so
How
much.
are you feeling
for
about your
stopping.
chances?
Well, I believe that there is a possibility with Trials Rising, because it's a game that I used to like when I was young, but I never was very good at it. And as far as I'm aware, the other players aren't that good either. So I believe it will be a very challenging and very interesting challenge on this championship on Trials Rising. But when it comes to Death Carnival, I didn't try that much. I tried a little bit of training on speed. I'm not sure if I can talk about this.
I
Possibly
wouldn't
not.
talk about things that
You've had
aren't
training
announced, but you may have done a
sessions,
little bit of training, yeah.
Yeah, you've had
Yeah,
some
I've done a
training
little
sessions.
bit of training, and I saw, for example, your score, Vivi. It was amazing. I couldn't beat it. So I don't think I have too much changes.
Listen,
chances
you
on
can't
that.
butter up the hosts, right?
And Vivi's score can only be
But he's right.
described onomatopoeically.
Jesus.
As
So, not great chances for me on the finals, but Trials
Yeah.
Rising, I believe possibly I can make it. But
Listen,
I'm
you've got
already
just-
very happy with the results. I never expected to reach to this point, and
Just
it
looking
has
on
been
the-
amazing. So big thanks
Yeah.
to all you for these organizations.
Yeah, congratulations for making this far, and good luck, man.
Thank you a lot.
Thanks for coming for the interview. We'll put you out of your misery and we'll drop you back off into the finalist BC. But thanks for coming and talking to us.
All right, thank you.
Are we having a discussion with any of the other finalists? Or...
Yeah, let's pull another one in. Who do you
Okay.
want? Vertigo, Wilson, or Doctor?
I'm not going to pick...
Bring in Doc.
Okay, yeah, let's pick Doc.
Bring in Doc, cool. I'm not going to tell him, I'm just going to pull him in. Hello, Doctor. You are live on the show. Please do not swear.
Hello.
Yes, that's right.
Hello.
We've thrown you in without even telling you you're going to do it.
I heard that on the stream. I was like, oh, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Hello.
How you doing? How did you find that round? Because obviously you didn't do as well in that round as people were expecting.
So that game, right? I haven't practiced much on that map. I've only ever really practiced like the stunts on one map. So going to that one, I was kind of really a big throw off. So, but I pretty much just relied on the fact that you could kill your opponent to basically prevent Yugen from getting score. That's pretty much how my game plan going into that.
Good.
Yeah, we did notice as a doctor that do no harm doesn't really apply to you, it seems.
Yeah, pretty much.
We were saying that would be Mugen's tactic for you, but interesting to hear that was your tactic.
Oh yeah, no. I mean that's one of my favorite parts of the game. Like I've actually never played the time attack part of the game. I've only played the deathmatch, so it was actually a very interesting change of pace, basically.
And we've been doing a little bit of stalking on you. That's right. We know where you live. No, haven't done that.
Okay, cool.
But we've seen that you've only got 56 minutes in Trials Rising. Is that true?
Yes, that is very true.
So how do you fancy your odds then in the next round?
So I know for Classic, he seems like he's had a bit of experience, especially since his interview. You know, he's talked about how he used to play this game as a kid. Then you got David Wilson, you know, him. He played this game. We were doing a little practicing before this. He seems pretty good at it. Vertigo says he's had a little practice with it. So, I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, I think my chances are, I say, all right. They're not perfect, but I'm confident. I'm very, very confident I can make it through.
Okay, so we think we'll have you in the finals then?
I am very confident in that being true.
Nice.
But in the chat, if he doesn't make it through to the finals, well, we can just laugh at him because, you know, he sounds
Oh yeah,
so
no, go right ahead, go right ahead.
No, but yeah, make sure you put your bets onto Certified Doctor because he is very confident. Sounds like he's done his research on the other contestants, and we may have a final with an officially certified doctor.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, good luck, and thanks for taking part so far. I hope you managed to make it through to the finals. Obviously, I hope all of
I hope so too. But also, I just want to say thank you for hosting this amazing event. By the way, the stream has been spectacular so far.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Of course.
We're actually trying to keep Adam's ego in check so everyone can just stop
It's too
complimenting
late.
him.
I can barely fit inside my headphones.
I've heard you can't buy hats in winter. Is that true?
Yes, I can't buy hats in winter. That is true.
Yeah, but that's just because
This
he's been
stream
banned from
brought
all
to
the
you by
shops that
Adam's
sell
Ego.
them.
Yeah, that's all we need.
To be fair, like Adam's ego is probably what caused him to make it look so amazing because it's like, I need my ego stroked. So how do I do that? I'm just going to make everything look fantastic. It's going to be really well polished, and then that'll just fuel my ego. So it really is.
Yeah, man. It really is a good job, though.
I mean, it's as
Honestly,
well polished
it's
as I
been
could
brilliant.
make it. You know, there are some things where I'm like, I
Have you
should have
been-
done this, should have done that, but you know.
Yeah, you've been
That's how
polishing
it
it quite well. Some few late
You always
nights,
had the winner.
all polished.
You see,
Penguins do better in the
weakest-
cold anyway.
Oh god, the weakest part of the stream probably has been us. Like
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I agree there. Anyway, so
Oi.
speaking of the stream, we are at the halfway part. What does that mean? Well, if you take a look at the running order in the video description, don't worry if you're on phone because I'm about to tell you what it is anyway. At the halfway part, we're going to have a nice lengthy intermission. Why are we having an intermission? Well, because, you know, this is going to be quite a long broadcast. It's in the evening for those of you in Europe and UK, and it is just to give you opportunity to do things like go empty the dishwasher like you've been told to do 5 times now. Come on, get off your bloody phone and empty the dishwasher. How many times do I have to ask you? Or to go to toilet, put the kids to bed, you know, make some food. However, if you are lucky enough not to have any activities to deal with, any spouses to appease, then you will be you are all invited, including my co-hosts, unless any of them have anything better to do, which I doubt.
I need to get dressed.
Yes.
let's do some Christmas shopping.
Yeah. we are going to be heading over to Golf with Your Friends. And this is just going to be, this isn't part of the championship. It is just going to be a bit of fun whilst you guys all head off and do whatever you want to do. So if you are interested in playing Golf with Your Friends, then I am about to set up a match and you are all invited. Everyone who's watching, everyone who's participated in the finals, anyone who's an organizer or a host, anyone at all can join me on Golf with Your Friends for the next hour. So let's go ahead and start the timer. I've just realized I don't have a button to tell the timer to start on this scene, so I'm going to have to do it manually.
Just before you go, I just want to leave you a little bit of a tidbit. I know Certified Doctor is very confident about his position on Trials Rising there, but David Wilson actually got just shy of 18 hours on the game. That's a lot of practice. So
yeah, this is going to be a really good competition. None of these guys are slacking here. It's going to be, the pressure's on for sure. Yeah. Like he was saying, he said he was shaking and all. Yeah.
I mean, this
I do like Doc's confidence.
If I was one of the contestants right now, I'd be just going straight into Trials Rising, whilst everyone plays Golf with Your Friends. You know, you've got 1 hour of uninterrupted practice. So not saying that's what you should do, but you can think about it, or you can just, as David says, he's going to go chill out, feel confident. You're more than welcome. You're not about to be pulled in for an interview. No, we're not going to do interviews over intermission, or at least we're not going to do random ones. We may do at some point, but you will
ignore
be
the
forewarned.
What you really want to be doing is playing Eye of the Tiger and doing some press-ups with one hand behind the back. for the whole hour, right? Just Eye of the Tiger on repeat whilst doing press-ups. You'll be fine.
So for anyone who is interested in playing Golf with Your Friends, all you have to do is boot up the game on Stadia, and then you will be able to find my lobby under the public lobbies. Just feel free to join up. I'm going to leave this lobby open for the next, let's say when the timer gets down to 40, unless the lobby fills, when the timer gets down to 44 minutes, and then I'll go ahead and play the first match. If you want to take part and you weren't able to join in that time, don't worry, I'm sure there'll be plenty of time to play other matches. We're just going to be playing standard rules for the first match, as Vivi's playing, and he's a right bugger when you put on ball collisions. So I'm going to save everyone's
I just love
sanity.
colliding my balls with other people.
You do, especially when you're coming from behind and you just start smacking the balls.
Yeah.
And just it's a really good way to finish and win.
It's very rare that I'll come from behind, I'll have you know. I'm usually ahead, and I just don't know what
I'm not sure how you smack the balls from in front, but yeah. On that note, I'm off to do some Christmas shopping.
Oh no! If you go to browse, Jack, it will be in Europe, by the way. So the region that this will be hosted in is Europe. So yeah, when he's changed region, says Jack, yes you do. And then just go to browse, and it's original Penguins lobby. You'll see it dead easy.
I can't remember how to activate spectator mode on this, which is worrying because that was my plan. I was going to be.
I think you hit customize, don't you?
I thought so. Let me turn the game volume down because it seems a little bit loud. That still seems a little bit loud. That seems a bit
no,
better.
it's not in there. Oh no, is it under mode? I don't know how you tell a spectator. But to be fair, anybody who wants to spectate can just watch from the stream.
So we'll be starting in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So if you're interested in joining, make sure you boot up the game, change the region to Europe. I didn't realize that I automatically set mine to Europe, to be fair. And yeah, you should find me under the public lobbies list.
And if you don't find them under the public lobbies list, you've done something wrong. Just ping us a message in the live chat, and we'll try and help you out.
Yeah, because how many people can be in the lobby?
12. 12 players to a lobby.
Yeah, this game was one of those surprise party games that people didn't expect it to be as fun as it is.
Yeah, I think the first encounter I ever had with Golf with Your Friends was watching someone stream it. I can't even remember who. And I wet myself with laughter. And so when I heard it was coming to Stadia, I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread.
And then you played with me and
still...
you thought, oh well, actually maybe not.
I'm still looking forward to Battle Billiards.
Yes.
I'd like to see that. Yeah.
That's the Game Jam game, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool. To be fair, I've got quite a long history of this game. So there's an event in the UK called Insomnia. So it's in Birmingham, and a load of my friends, we go fairly regularly, and this is one of the staple games that we'll play.
You know, did any of you guys catch any of Gamescom?
I didn't, actually. I've not really followed a lot of it. I've watched a couple of the trailers that came out of it, but I've not been following along too much.
One of the games that came out of it, somebody was showing me last night, was Skate Story. Have you seen the trailer for this?
No, I haven't.
Man, it looks amazing. It's like, it's from the same developers that did the Cult of the Lamb.
Oh, is it from the same developer or publisher? So is it Devolver Digital or is it Massive Monster?
You got me there. I'm stumped on that one. But I did get to see the trailer for this Skate Story, and it looked amazing. It was like you're like a demon, and you're made of glass, but you have to skate everywhere.
Huh. That sounds unusual. But to be fair, I would reckon it's Devolver Digital rather than Massive Monster. I reckon it's the publisher rather than the developer, because Devolver Digital,
I believe it is
a lot
Devolver.
of quirky games. Yeah. Whereas Massive Monster, that doesn't sound like their normal style of game. And I love both, to be fair.
Is there a way?
Yeah, there was a lot of
go
good games on
spectator
Gamescom.
mode? There is not. Okay, that's fine. So I'm just going to use... I set myself to have unlimited free cam. I mean, you guys can also use free cam, but it's not going to help you win any games. I'm going to use free cam to spectate the game. Scooterama, that is not the... This hole is so easy to get a hole in one.
I didn't get the hole in one. I kind of messed it. I forgot we
So
don't
is
have
ball
collisions,
collision on?
and I tried to...
Okay.
No. See, I love ball collision because I find it more fun just to smash other people's balls, because, you know, why not?
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Adam, I think you're the only... Oh, no, Ninja Guy still hasn't found the hole. Oh, come on, Ninja Guy. Just jumping over the hole.
Oh! So close.
There we go.
Now I have to get a hole in one after saying that, don't I? Ah!
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, not even going to get it in two. Oh, we might actually. Got a little bit of an angle.
Oh!
Oh, this one's so easy to get a hole in one, guys.
Sod off!
It's just so easy. Just so you know, this one's so easy to get a hole in one. Anybody who doesn't get a hole in one, oh god. Delete the
Do you
game.
have pancakes for a hat?
What's that, sorry?
Who's the one with the pancake hat?
I think that's me. Originally I had a penguin,
That
but
is
I
Adam.
forgot I changed it.
Yeah, I've got a rubbish cap. I usually use a duck, but I think I've got that on the PC, not on this, so...
I've managed to hold them on this one before,
Oh,
but it was really difficult.
I just missed the gap.
So, guys, I'm gonna go check on Dancer, Prancer, and Blitzen. I'll be back.
Okay. Let us know how they are.
For those of you who are watching, I want to explain this, okay? So for
No,
those
no,
of you who are
no,
watching,
no.
I'm explaining it, okay?
Repeat
We have a
the
code word. It's almost like a safe word, I guess you could say. It's the hosts, and it's Christmas. Christmas basically means I need to disappear for whatever reason. Cover for me, right? And I explained that to our guest hosts, Pedder and Lo-Fi Monk. And they seem to have misunderstood that you're not meant to say, like, it's Christmas, I need to go. You're meant to drop the word Christmas into a sentence surreptitiously and then go. Otherwise, there's no point saying Christmas if you're saying, oh, I have to head off. That's why I keep laughing when they are saying, oh, we need to go. Because they completely miss the point of saying Christmas.
So this is a code word that Adam and I have had for God knows how long. And, you know, it's been working for us. And, you know, it originally started, okay, if you need to poop, just, you know, we need a code word. And then it was just like, what should we use? And I just said, we should say Christmas. It's like, but it's summer. I said, yes, exactly. That's why it's more funny. And we won't accidentally say it.
Has Jack got money, money coming off of the back of his...
No, it's like little sweets, because I think he's supposed to like Mexican piñata thing, I think.
Oh, I thought it was money coming out the back of him. I thought, wow.
I mean, that would be appropriate for Jack, let's face it. Like I said in my tweets earlier. Oh, sugar, I forgot this was a jump. Like I said in the tweet earlier, you know, I'm coming for Jack's money. You know, I want to win this tournament, but unfortunately, I've been told by my fellow organisers that I'm not allowed to win. I mean, I just think it's unfair. I think it's discrimination.
I think it's such a shame I don't know how to activate spectator mode. I think it's a real shame I don't know how to do that. I know that there's a way of doing it so that you spectate all of the games, but never mind. It just means I have to take part.
Maybe you have to set it up in the setup of the game. Oh my god, I'm doing so rubbish on this hole. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Let's just... Oh, what?
Vivi, the last one there to pop the ball. How's the scoreboard doing?
Not take 8 strokes.
Vivi is at the bottom.
No, I've got the highest number of points. That was I'm winning.
Oh! I honestly thought that was going to be a fantastic shot.
A couple of my friends in real life are trying to convince me to go golf, and, you know, after seeing the score on that last hole, I'm thinking maybe I should just decline. And again, I got it in 2. And I could have got it in 1 if I'd have hit that shot right first time, but unfortunately I didn't. So, Adam, I'm going to put you on the spot here, right?
Okay.
Out of the competitors we've got left, who do you think is going to take home the prize? The first prize?
Ninja Guy.
Oh, boo. Pop out answer, come on.
Do you know, I think it's going to be really hard to call because the games are so different, and we've got a game that many of our contestants have never played before. They haven't had the opportunity to play it before. So I think that's a really difficult question to... Oh, you sod! I think that's a really difficult question to answer. I thought I managed to do that.
Come on,
just perfectly.
Give us a gut feel.
Okay, a gut feeling. I think Certified Doctor is probably in with a very good chance of winning, just based on their previous performance. I am not doing very well on this round. It's really hard to concentrate and play this golf game.
Yeah. So I think that Doctor might go out in the next round. If he doesn't, I think he'll take the prize. But that's a big if he gets over the next round. I think that we could potentially end up getting Wilson and possibly 4 Classic through to the finals. Which has changed, because obviously it's the information that he's only played 56 minutes, that I think it's a really hard game. I mean, I know you were advocating hard for Trials Rising, and it is a hard game, and I do think that without the right level of practice, it's just going to be too brutal. Even if you're not good at the game, but you've had a bit more experience, I do think that's going to go a long way.
Yeah. Or you could do what Jem does and cheat and use the cheat bike where you can't fall off of it.
Well, we can't use the cheat bike because we've set it.
Yes,
so they have to use a specific bike.
Exactly. Thank you to Jem for making sure that I do that, because any time I play that game now, I think about the fiasco that I had with Jem.
Yeah. But you know, I agree. To be fair, when I was playing it, I was like, "Come on, that bike really." It's not technically cheating, but it's yeah, it might as well be. So we have Shin Hood saying that they're booting up now. Not sure if they've played this. Okay. Barkley says, I've got here, have a chance. Scooter Mama hasn't played the game, and Ninja Guy is saying it's his first time playing. Ninja Guy, you're doing pretty well for your first time playing. I mean, I'm quite experienced, and I'm doing really rubbishly. I mean, honestly, I'm just doing so bad.
That did not work out
Adam,
well
I
for
saw
me.
that. Oh,
Go away, leave me alone.
okay. Yes. Can I get a hole in 2 is the question. Ah!
Hey, I'm shooting off into the next course.
I saw that. Trying to speedrun it by going straight to the final hole.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, brilliant.
I think what I'll do for the next one is I'll set the course time limit to 1 minute.
Ooh, that'll be hard.
And I won't bother playing, because then it'll only be what, like 15 seconds at most of watching nothingness. I'm sure you can ramble on for that long.
I think it'd be hard to actually for us to get the holes in 1 minute sometimes. 'Cause some of it depends on which course, but some of the holes, you know, they do take a little bit of time. Oh, hole in 2. I don't think they take a little bit of time, but. So one of the things I like is actually that we've got quite a few people joining us for this, because I thought actually we'll probably just get, you know, like 1 or 2 people. Lots of people, you know, wander off and go make themselves a brew, or they'll go for some dinner, or they'll go to pet the cat, or, you know, buy some Christmas
Pet the
presents.
cat.
But
That sounds like a really bad euphemism.
I mean, it was
Oh.
it was just the first thing that came to my head. But we've actually got quite a few people joining in, which I'm liking, because you know, it's always good to have you know, a
Engagement
nice
on
group
streams.
bugger. Yeah, that's one of the things I enjoy most when streaming. So you know, I stream to, you know, have fun with people, and it's just great when they you know, when they actually like turn up and they, you know, get involved, and it's just a bit of fun. And I think in the Stadia community, we've just got a great group of people, and yeah, we've got, you know, and in this we've got Bayrams, who, you know, I think is just an absolute legend, really great guy. Get along well with him. We've got Scoot, in lead, who is
really close with that hole.
Was he?
Yeah.
What did he? How many
really
did he get in?
I don't know how many. I don't actually know how to bring up the leaderboard. Oh, it's tab.
Tab.
In 3. I think it's.
Yeah,
Oh no, I don't think it's telling me how many they've done it for this one.
No, it won't
And
yet.
Croak, to answer your question, no, it's maximum 12 players. But as the round has already started, you won't be able to join until we finish. But we will be setting up another game after this. Don't worry, we'll be going for the 42 minutes that are left in the intermission.
Intermission.
Oh, 7. Didn't do very well, actually, I guess.
I thought, you know, based on what you said, I thought, oh my god, has he done amazingly? And no.
Everyone goes on that twisty, turny, curvy bit of track. But you can get a hole in one by just hitting it off of that sidewall. I think it's a lot more difficult to get a hole in one.
I was going to say, it's more difficult if you go off the sidewall, though. Whereas
No,
if you
I
go through that
think
track.
it's probably more difficult doing. I haven't seen anyone get a hole in one coming off of that little twisty, turny track.
I have before, but I didn't this round. I got in 2. I think it's not, you know, not too bad. Not too bad.
In lead, come on, man! I swear, right now he's doing like his pro game monitor or something, and that's why he's missing all of his shots.
Inlee's a data scientist. They don't do sports.
Zach told me how to hole in one this one.
Yeah, you've got to go bounce off of the drums, but I ballsed it.
Oh, I didn't hole in one, but I'll probably get it in 2. Ah! All right, 3 then.
Oh, come on, as if that geometry.
I could have had an albatross. Is Jack getting an albatross? Oh.
But the zoo had too good security.
Hey?
An albatross. You could have had an albatross, but the security was too good. The zoo, you know. Because then they stopped you running off with one. Oh god, these jokes are wasted on you.
Yeah. I wonder if they're wasted on the audience. Let's see if anyone reacts to your joke.
People are, too busy playing. Come on in, lead. You can do it. I reckon they'll get 2 more hits. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but I got it right with the 2 more hits, and I was only joking.
By the way, a little tip for this particular course: when you start, there are three drums, I guess, and it's the 3rd drum, so the one on the right. You just go full power and aim at that drum, and you'll be put next to the flag every time.
There you go.
In lead, they're getting 10
wow,
points.
10.
This one is really hard.
And this
to
one,
do,
you could also bounce off the drum as well, and it's super hard.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, bugger.
No, it's good, because if you hit the holes, it makes it more difficult.
Yeah, no, you go back down, but I was hoping to actually get in the hole. Stop. Yes. That's nice. Hey, an eagle.
Hey, another eagle. So you've got to be quite... So you don't want to try to get straight in the hole. You need to be very gentle getting up this slope, just to land somewhere in the middle so that you can aim for the hole. I've noticed a lot of people are trying to really go too heavy. Whereas, yeah, Jack's just got the tactic there. You just want to nicely tickle it onto the green and then just tap tickle your ball onto the green.
just a little tickle.
Tickle the balls.
Tickle the balls. I mean, you can't neglect the balls.
3 holes left.
Inlead says, good old noob shaming. I mean, noobs should feel shame.
I really hate
they
this
stop
one.
being noobs.
Not very good at it. Not very good at it. Go on.
No, nor am I.
Oh. That has never happened before.
What? That's an unusual position to be in. That's what she said.
Yay! I'll take that bogey.
Oh, come on! Did you see that?
No, I didn't, unfortunately.
Oh.
Ninja Guy and Barkley are having a bit of trouble there.
They're still in the beginning. Oh, is Ninja Guy finally going to make...
No, I think he's going back. I think he's going back to the beginning.
He's going back. Barkley. Oh,
no, I think Barkley's okay.
You managed to get static.
Barkley got lucky.
Yeah. Ninja Guy.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh, Ninja Guy. Don't hit so hard. Just go over towards the right. Just aim for the hole. Am I right? Oh, finally. So, who do you reckon's going to get there first, Barkley or Ninja Guy?
Barkley.
Ooh, Barkley's still trying to go into over the top.
Oh!
Ah!
Wow!
Yes, go Ninja.
That was unexpected.
Go Ninja, go.
Has anyone noticed that Jack is at the top of the leaderboard here? I was so close to that.
Oh my god. I think Adam and I both had the same reaction there. Nice! That'll do. That'll do, pig.
This is
I
one
like
of those
watching
tracks
Ninja
where
Guy
people get
actually.
stuck.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I played this with Zach. Zach was stuck on this level for, well, until the timer ran
out. How many max shots have you set it to?
I left it default. So I think it's
So 13
12,
is that?
maybe?
12. It's 12 or 13, I think, yeah.
Oh, Ninja Guy, got it!
And Scooter Armor's not faring much better either. Oh, Ninja! No. Right, this should be an easy shot, Ninja Guy. You just need to tap it into the hole.
Oh, Scooter Armor,
did you see
what a
Scooter
shot!
I
I'm saving
know.
that.
So unlucky. Is he going to go straight for the hole? Is he going to try to... Yep. And he's not going to make it. But he'll get it on this final shot.
Ah, how do I go
Actually,
up?
he's only done 5 shots, so actually it's not that bad, but... Just the slow shots.
Jack the Slip is under par. This one's really, really hard. I really dislike
That's
this
what she
one.
said.
Look at everyone just falling off. Oh, I did the same
Oh
thing.
no, I'm already on the final part. No, no, don't get me. Stop, stop, stop. Let me hit, let me hit, let me hit, let me hit, let me hit. Oh my god! Right, quickly take a look at where I landed. Oh my god. So lucky.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh no.
What?
Oh
What?
my god, I should have got this in 3 and I've just messed it all up.
I think I'm getting this in
Why?
9.
Why? Why game?
Oh.
I literally am now, I think, caught in a loop that I can't get out of.
Hey, look at that. What a guess. I got it in 9.
And for the German viewers, that's the number, not the word no.
There's 4 of you keep getting hit by the...
I know, but I don't have time to line up a shot. Well, oh, yes. Okay.
Oh no, Vivi, not again!
No, no, no! You son of a gun. Okay, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Oh, okay. Okay, if I make it 8, I beat Adam.
I think some of these
I'm
people are
watch
going to
Ninja
stroke
Guy,
out.
he's
on
always
this
good
game.
entertainment. Yeah, I think he's going to... Oh no, they've got 4 seconds as well. Ooh, Ninja Guy! Nope, we got 3 of them. That was a brutal one.
Oh wow, everyone did poorly on that one. Jack was the best though.
Yes, indeed. Oh, Adam, we drew!
Did we? Oh.
Yeah, 64.
Oh, I got a green trail. Wonderful. Why can't I use my mouse?
I got a
there we
blue
go.
square trail. Yeah, I was just thinking that. My mouse is gone. Oh.
Right, I want to just quickly check whether I can make a... No, okay, I can't. Lobby type? Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to make another public session. Same as before, just look into the public lobbies. We'll do a different map this time, and I'm going to change the rules.
Collision's on?
Maybe.
Correct. In lead, how can I uninstall this game? Well, you need to drive down to the Stadia server racks. You need to break in, find, the Linux console, and I think you can just do an RM from there. Oh wow, there's a load of tweets on Twitter that I need to respond to after the championships. By the way, if you're not getting responded to on Twitter, that's because, Jack and I are here and, we're not going to be responding, but yeah, we will definitely respond to you after this. There's a load of notifications that I need to respond to. Jesus. I think, though, this is our most interacted final stream so far, if I remember rightly, compared to winter and the previous summer.
Possibly, yeah, you could be right. By the way, if you're watching and you're interested in joining, I'm going to leave this lobby joinable. I'm going to leave it open until we get to 27 minutes left on the countdown timer, at which point
or we
will
fill
go
up.
ahead and start. Yeah, or when we fill up. At the moment, we're at 2, 4, 6, 8. So we've got space for 4 more players if you're interested in joining. All you've got to do is load up the game, head over to multiplayer, make sure the region is Europe, and then my lobby should be there publicly visible.
4 more players. 4 more players. 4 more players. 3 more players.
You know, the very first
So-
cosmetic I unlocked on this was the penguin.
Oh, that was lucky.
I know, it was.
They
wasn't
knew.
it?
Do you know, I still don't have my duck hat. I've got a rubbish hat and I've got a rubbish trail. I want my duck hat and my rainbow trail, because that's what I normally use on PC. But I just wish I could bring my unlockables along,
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
unless they're platform specific. If there are 3 of you in the chat that fancy joining, just log into Stadia. Oh,
That's
Croc,
2.
yes.
We're down to 2 now. 2
2
more
more
spaces.
slots. Yep. Do it.
By the way, just to give you an idea of what we'll be doing, so we have I've enabled collision mode. I have enabled jumping. I've allowed you to see how much power you used on the previous shot. And
Yes.
also, you will all have random ball shapes.
Right. Yeah. Click your mouse to jump. Vertigo! Hey ho!
On mouse and keyboard, I think it's click the mouse, but on controller, I believe it's A.
It could be B.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Maybe it's X or Y. Just
There's
hit all the
probably an
buttons.
on-screen prompt, to be fair.
We've got one more place for anyone who wants to come.
Yep.
Ooh, the escapist. I like that one.
By the way, I'm recording this simultaneously whilst streaming, and so far I've used, I think, 20 gig.
Wow.
Yeah.
But at least we've got good raw files for the highlight show. Yeah, it's real for next championships. And I've got some interesting ideas for the next championships. I'm not going to reveal them on stream, but I think I've got some ideas to try to spice things up for winter.
Oh, yeah, well, no, I've got some good ideas as well. I look forward to it. But we have to find out who the finalist is before we start talking about the next ones, and we'll find out soon. I can't be bothered to figure out all the times and blah blah blah. So yeah, we'll find out soon enough.
It'll be in about 2.5 hours. I reckon.
So we've got 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds if you want to join, and then we'll be starting.
What's your favourite set of courses on this in this game?
I don't know that I've got a favourite. I think they're all entertaining in their own ways. Some of them are more frustrating than others. Like there's a space level where they use like gravity stuff. That one I found quite frustrating. The worms level I actually found really fun.
Yeah, the worms is my favourite set of levels because they've got some interesting mechanics that aren't in a lot of the other levels. The
Yeah.
escapist one's good, but the worms one's just a bit more innovative than the others, so I really like it. Oh bloody! I forgot my ball's not round.
So yes, these are the ball shapes that people are playing with. We have a hockey puck, we have a cube, we have a golf ball, we have an egg over there. Is anyone playing with the ball? That's my
The rough
favourite.
ball. The rough ball and the ball are two of the worst.
The acorn as well.
Puck's not so bad. I actually really like. Oh, the acorn, yeah. F that ball.
In fact, when this game
Sorry,
launched,
I
we
forgot
played
about
it,
the
didn't we? We played it with
Yeah.
Kyle from 95 Google, and oh god, that was so much fun. And a lot of other members.
Adam, you're the
just
last
say
one
the
in, so.
community. Oh, okay. And lucky me, I get a golf ball.
Ah, hacks. Oh, and he didn't even get a hole in one. I love the way the penguin's mouth moves, though. It's like. Meep, meep. Bayram, surely you should be used to that by now. Lots
Jack
of balls.
has definitely played this game too much.
What shape ball am I is the question. Remember, you can jump.
Oh my, what a jump there.
Oh, Shin! It's going the wrong way. Oh,
Scooterama, that was gorgeous. It was kind of lucky that you had the acorn there, because it managed to stop you just in front of the in lead, having a bit of trouble with the cylinder.
It's not that bad, actually. I like the puck. Oh,
Not the puck,
yeah,
the cylinder.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, never mind. That's not. Oh, bloody hell! I've got an egg. Okay. Egg. Egg.
Oh, I really love this game mode.
Egg. There we go. Yeah, the par's not bad. Hulk with the.
I think whilst they're
wobbly ball
bobbing around in the water, I'm going to go ahead and. Oh, I'm an acorn.
Oh, look at his little arms flapping. It's so cute. Look at him. You gotta zoom right in on that face. Oh,
Hey, this is Ninja Guy X. What have you done? I mean, what type of gameplay is this? Oh my god!
You've got weird balls.
I've never played this game, and what the heck?
Welcome to hell. That's all I've got to
Yeah. Oh my gosh! I just popped in to say that I'm going out now.
Yeah, this is a different kind of hell. Go on, Barkley, you can do it. I believe in you. I mean, he's only on his third shot, but he only has 5 seconds. So he's really got to, like, get it in. 2, 1. No!
Oh!
Penalty.
Unfortunate. And it's with the golf ball as well.
No, it wasn't. It was a blobbly ball.
Was it?
So what's up with the police officer and the dog in the background?
It's from The Escapist.
Oh, I forgot we have ball
there you
collisions
go.
on. I think everyone forgot we had ball collisions on then. Oh, Inley, that was so close. That was so... You must be gutted for not getting that
Oh,
in.
come on.
I managed to get the golf ball again. I'm quite happy with that.
Sorry, I'm not getting frustrated.
It looked like you were a penguin with a cupcake for a second.
I'm not getting angry. I'm fine. Why'd you hit me? Right, you want to take? Just give me a second.
I thought you like having Barkley jumped over the hole instead of going in.
When we have balls and I can actually aim it, I love collisions. Oh my god, I just skipped over the hole. Like, because I can't like troll people because I can't control my ball. It's less though. And the acorn is the worst because it never goes where you want it to. Oh Jesus!
I'm doing quite well.
By the way, welcome back, Lo-Fi Monk.
Yeah.
You managed to get all your Christmas shopping done then? Oh no, you weren't.
I think.
Were you Christmas shopping
Yeah,
or
I
was...
went to check on the reindeer.
Oh yes, that was it.
Yeah, checking the reindeers.
Yeah, they were on the roof. They're back where they're supposed to be. It's all good.
Drop them off for a bath.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I deflected you into the hole then.
Yeah. Nice.
Have you done the space one before?
Yeah, I've done all the holes.
Except
but this
for the
is the
Candyland,
worst
because there's all the ramps like have collision problems.
Oh.
You just fall through the ramps. All of the
Oh yeah, I
ramps
did.
made
I
of
think I've done that on
chocolate.
PC. I've probably done it on PC because I don't think it has that bug on PC. Come on, Barkley, you can do it. I believe in you.
Phoebe hit
And
my
only
egg.
3. At least he didn't say I was fertilised his egg. Acorn.
Oh, I forgot about the jump. I got a golf ball again. I'm getting really lucky with the
I've never got the golf ball in this.
Oh, Ninja Guy, you got in the way with your egg.
Double bogey.
Wow, there's acorns in there before me, and I'm a golf ball.
Yep, I got them there before you. But, yeah.
Oh, Barkley, unfortunate.
Jack trying to take a shortcut there, but he's got the start. Oh, good use of the jump. I forgot you could jump. Yes. Clever. Balls come in all shapes and sizes, Barkley. That was me reading that out for Bayram. That wasn't my actual quote.
It's true though.
The problem is you can't see what shape your ball is right at the beginning of the round, unfortunately, because it's just everyone's on top of each other. You just have to hit it and see. Oh, and yep, cylinder. Okay. Right.
I'm a golf ball again.
You what?
Oh, wait. I don't think... What? I am a golf ball, but I'm bobbing around a little bit.
Oh, you're blobbly
wobbly.
ball. Yeah, you're the blobbly ball.
Oh, what? I just danced around the hole. Hey, Vivi, bugger off. Don't be starting that nonsense.
I'm with a cylinder, so it makes it harder to do, but...
Oh, Jada Slip has the sombrero.
Yeah. It's not as easy to, like, play battle golf with shaped balls. It just didn't... It's not working out for me.
No, I know. That's exactly why I did it.
It needs guns.
Well, I always play battle balls whenever there's collision on normally, so that I just try to hit other people's balls and just be a bit of a nuisance. But I mean, I wasn't doing anything there. I'm just gonna have to give up on the whole deal.
Wow, Scooterama's doing really well.
Well, you're almost there.
For Christ's sake! Oh, so
Yeah.
I'm
with an
soft
acorn.
if you go into the water, you'll see that find my ball and just yeah, you'll see the pain that I am in. Yep. I can't do anything. I'm literally stuck in this thing, and my screen is actually in the pan. So unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to wait 2 minutes because.
Oh, nice. Washing the dishes. So there's not a reset?
No, there's no reset button. That would be a good idea.
Yeah. You can get stuck in traps. I thought you could jump while you're in water.
Can you,
I can, but I'm clicking. I'm
It's not
clicking and
getting you
nothing
out.
is happening. It's stuck me.
Scooterama yeeting himself off the course.
Oh. It makes me twitch slightly. Am I twitching on your screen?
No.
Oh. When I click the mouse button, I twitch, but I don't move.
Hey, there we go. Wait, there are people over here who still haven't got the ball. Oh no, it's Scooterama.
Yeah, Scooterama's not
honest.
people.
I gotta be honest. I think your time penalty will be lower than the number of shots Scooterama is taking.
It'll be 20. My time penalty is 20. This is brutal. Why, game? And I can't even spectate any. Oh, I can. I could use free camera. Oh, why didn't I think to use free camera? Too late now. Oh, that hurt me. That hurt me physically. Cut me deep.
Oh, that was a bloody good shot if I don't say
Put it in
so
the fire!
myself.
Put it in the fire! What?
Oh, bye-bye, Mr. Bayram. Oh, that tickled me.
What happened? I missed it.
He did the jump and ended up being pushed into the fireplace.
Oh, by someone else. Nice.
No, there's a like a conveyor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so. Nope, 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 stop. Okay. Easy does it. Are you kidding? What? How? I can't even word
Shin,
right now.
yeah, that's exactly how this game works. You're right next to the hole in one shot, but because of the ball shape, it takes another 8 to get it in.
Don't
Phoebe,
look at
did
my
you
score
get a
there.
time penalty again?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I thought I was going to get that up.
I landed in the fire a couple of times.
Oh,
so-
I'm the cone.
Cone of shame. Cone of
So we're just
shame.
past 15 minutes left in the intermission.
Mm-hmm.
So we probably won't have time for another one after this. This is
No.
probably going to be the last one. Now who's okay, we have Bayrams with an egg, Barkley with the puck, Jack with an acorn. Scooterama has the ball. In lead with a cone. Ouch.
Hey, I did okay
yeah,
with,
I think
the cone. You got a double bogey, but you know, it could have been worse.
I think the acorn is the worst because
No,
you
the
could aim
bauble.
perfectly.
The bauble,
Never
because
goes. No,
you,
I
you
think
think it's going to be perfectly round. Because you don't notice you've got the bauble, and then it hits that little bit on the sphere, and then all of a sudden it deflects into some random direction. The acorn,
I'd
you
agree, the
see
ball
that, and
is
you
most
know it's going to go
frustrating.
weird.
I think it's the most frustrating, but it's not the hardest. Because yeah, you're right. You think, oh, I've got lucky here, and then you really haven't. So I'll
thank
agree
you.
that it's frustrating, but I still think the hardest one is the
Oh.
the cone.
Whoa!
Speaking
Absolutely
of
launched
bauble,
myself
though.
there.
And yeet.
Let's see if we can watch people as they come into here.
Hey. Skills there.
I wish I could change the field of view. I could do some lovely cameraman action on this game if I could change the field of view.
Yeah, you can on PC, I think. And there's one of the graphics options. Bayram. What the hell's happened to Mr. Bayram? He's actually
look.
trying to do a prison break, it looks like. Mr. Bayram, are you feeling okay? Paul stuck, yeah. Oh,
Oh.
no. Oh, no, out of the world. Just whack it as hard as you can, back towards the dogs. Hard as you can towards the dogs.
You're an acorn with a cupcake on top of it. A blue acorn. Or green. I don't know what colour you'd call that.
It looks like a blue to me. So Bayram, try to hit towards the dogs and just smack it hard. Yeah, you're screwed. Just keep hitting it until you run out of shots, I think.
I mean, you
The
can
best
just
option.
wait 13 seconds.
Well, either way, you get the same penalty.
He has found the back rooms.
He has. He's a hacker. Right, which way are we going? We're going that way. Oh, come on!
I think I'm the acorn, and I think I got an eagle with the acorn.
Oh, I got an eagle with a star. Nice. I could have got a hole in one, but somebody bashed me. So the trick in this one, by the way, because we've got jump enabled, is just to hit it towards the wall and jump over. You don't even need to bounce or anything. You just aim straight at the wall, click your mouse, and then you just hop over.
Data's curse. Jack tried to do exactly what you said, and he ended up going backwards.
Hey, he made it.
Oh, Jack slipped through the floor. There we go. The hole helped him get out. Oh, poor Jack. Did you see that last shot? He was like an inch away from the hole and he just hit it and it just went up onto its like point and then just fell back down. Never take me alive, copper.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't realize I was the star.
Good day, old chap, Vivi. How are you doing? Oh, I'm not doing too bad, Ninja Guy X. How are you doing? Sorry, it was just he wrote in the chat and as if it was like a... It sounded like it was a posh kind of, you know, request.
Hey, there goes Jack.
old bean.
Spreading his money all over the track.
Yeah, the particle effects are cool.
And Jack's just going for a bit of a jump there. He's trying to go for an unusual strategy. It's a bit of a leap, but it doesn't seem to be working out for him.
Oh. Oh, man.
Oh, Jack. Vertigo's not doing too bad.
Wait, is Jack
Ninja
still
Guy.
I thought he already posted it. Oh, there he is.
Nope. He's stopped trying to go for his strategy of jumping and he's just going for the circuitous route. Now, yeah, I was going to say, I bet he jumps that corner. But 30 seconds, should easily pop this one with the puck.
Oh my
yeah,
God,
Shin,
that's
you
top of
can
the
jump.
leaderboard.
It's either mouse click if you're on PC or something on the controller. I have no idea what it is on the controller. Guys, remember about the jump. Because in that position again, it's a perfect opportunity to jump over the obstacles. Oh, bugger.
I thought I'd play Battle Balls then with Jack.
Unfortunately, Battle Balls are a lot harder when people are weird shapes.
Were you just trying to Battle Ball Jack then? Because you just flew off the map when you're right next
Yeah.
to it.
Bye, Vertigo! Oh, he went far. Bye, Vertigo.
Oh, bye, VV.
Oh, damn. I went further than he did. There we go. See if I can get him again. Nope. Nope. It'll be tough, but...
Oh, VV, you missed.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately. It's hard when they're in motion.
Okay, we got four rounds left, 6 minutes. 2 minutes per round. So, no Battle Balls, right?
I mean, you can say that. To be fair, I'm an acorn. Battle Balls is very hard when you're not a standard shape.
Oh, that was a gorgeous shot. I don't know who it was, but absolutely gorgeous. And Scooterama there. BB2 battle balls for Jack.
Oh, I like Jack. Oh, wow, I yeeted myself. Oh, bugger. I mean, yeah, I went in the hole.
What are you doing, Croak? Didn't you learn the first time that was too much power?
Maximum power!
Oh, a
Anything lower
lovely
than
jump
max
there from
is,
Bartley.
It was actually, that was actually a pretty good shot.
I mean, it took 12 shots to line up that very good shot, but...
Oh, beggar.
Oh, I'm the 8.
Oh, yes! Come on! Sorry.
Let me get in so that I can do cameraman.
Oh, I'm never going to be able to knock him away.
Oh, wow, there's balls flying everywhere.
Drama, on the other hand. Hi, Jack!
Oh, you almost knocked him in.
Jack's fighting back. I'm the egg, so it's a bit harder. Most of people. But oh, that was a good one.
You knocked Jack back on the court.
Oh wow, that was a nice. Jack's trying to get us back, but he went a little bit further than I did.
That's hilarious.
I wonder if I can get him to time out, keep him going for another 30 seconds. Yeah, he's not going for the hole anymore.
Oh.
Keep him going for 10 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Probably going to time out now. Yes!
That was some good timing.
Wow, look at those scores. 159. Oh, this course really annoys me. It is so hard. Even with a golf ball,
I'm
this course
right at
is
the hole
hard.
for now. Oh, come on. I tried to hit the cube. It did not go well for me.
Oh, I got past.
The trick
Alright.
is to jump in the right direction. See, the cube, you can't really, like, bash it anywhere. So people who've got a cube, it's just too solid to be able to knock them away. Anyone with a roundish shaped ball, I can bend against that.
Bayram's having the time of his life there, bouncing around. Oh, well then. Yeah, I knew that was
What
coming.
is in that water?
I knew that was coming.
See,
What
in
are all
order
these
to be
blocks
good
in the
at
water?
in order to be able to block people, you actually have to like be good at the game as well, because otherwise you don't get close enough to the hole to be able to troll. Hi, ninja guy. Oh, come on. There we go. So it's going to end up on? All the way at the end. Nope.
By the way, I have a
A little
sneaky
bit
suspicion the 10, 9, 8 countdown will play itself when we get there.
That's good. Yeah, Ninja Guy is timing out on this one.
We've got 1 minute left.
that's
yes,
fancy.
that's correct in lead, but we've also only got 2 courses left, so we may as well finish the match.
That's what I'd say, yeah. Maybe I should not battle people, though, to hopefully make us end closer to time.
Whoa! On the hockey puck. Oh, I may as well just play normally. Hey, thanks, Barkley.
Make tactical use of the jump to get up the last slope, is my advice. Oh, Paul, that was a good attempt. Barkley just helped Italy get into the hole. Okay, Barkley's jumps near this hole are just, they are life. Just watch him try to get in the hole. No? I think Barkley's just given up on life. Oh my god, we've got 2 people right at the bottom still.
Yeah, Jack and
Scooterama.
yeah,
The Scooterama did make it up once, to be fair.
Poor Jack. Yeah, Croak, that was amazing that you were able to jump in using the trial. I didn't even consider that.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Nice.
So, final match, and then we'll be going back to the
I mean, yeah, it was
finals. The real
intentional.
reason that we're all here. Oh, it's this course.
Oh, almost a good shot.
Oh, someone knocked me down.
Oh, beggar. Again, this is another level where effective use of jumping is very good.
Oh, I got the golf ball. That's handy. No, I'm not going down. Oh, okay, I'm going down. Nope.
Do you know there
bye.
have been talks about using time trial for speedruns? I think there's a game on Steam called Refund This Game or something, and the developer basically challenges anybody to complete the game in enough time to be able to refund.
Hey, come on! I'm supposed to be doing cameraman. Don't knock me back down.
It wasn't you that I was trying to hit. It was Bayram, to be fair. I'm the cube, Jack. You're not going to win in a battle with the cube. The cube is basically the immovable object.
Oh, thank goodness someone hit me and slowed me down.
Jack.
13
Oh, no,
strokes. I
he's-
guess I'm not finishing in first place with this one.
Darn it. I'm out of shots.
Bye, Jack.
Bye, Jack.
I think you might be able to get through the opening cutscene in 2 hours on Valhalla.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's a long game. There are 3 people with DNF on that one.
Oh, I finished first. What a shock! I'm not usually not very good at this game.
I mean, at the end there, I didn't think I was going to be taking it.
So let's.
So, do we have Peda back?
I
do not.
don't believe Peder is with us. Yeah. But let's head back over to this scene and we'll close out Golf with your friends. Thanks everyone for joining us with Golf with your friends. I hope you've all had fun. And for those of you who had to head off and do duties like do the ironing and change your kid's nappy, I'm very sorry that you have to do adult things rather than join us and play games. But never mind. Let's carry on with the competitions, shall we? Let's make this.
I think we shall.
Screen. This one over here, and this one full screen. So, just a quick reminder of who is going into the semi-finals. We have 4 Classic, A1 Wilsonian, Certified Doctor, and then we wait for it to scroll through.
Vertigo.
Yes, Vertigo 2. But just for the sake of fairness, I'm going to let it scroll through and show their avatar.
Jack
Because,
says,
you know, go on.
Jack says GG's to everyone except BB.
VB's to Jack. GG's to Jack. No one else but Jack.
So yes, well done to these 4 players. They are through to the semi-finals. And the semi-finals are Trials Rising. Let's head over to that game's pre-broadcast screen. Yes! You know, by the way, I just want to take a moment to point out that originally when I designed this OBS layout, it was a 1-to-1 replica of Stadia. The parallax was exactly the same as how it was on Stadia. And I asked Ninja Guy, you know, how does it look? What do you think? Does it look like Stadia? And he said, yeah, you've just recorded it, haven't you? I was like, no, I've spent hours building this to look exactly like Stadia. I guess I'm going to have to make it look not like Stadia. But yes, I don't know if you have all noticed, but each of the game's pre-broadcast screens has their own little animation on the avatar. Like this one, he's slightly rotating and coming towards the screen. On Wave Break, they were stretching and getting fatter. And on Super Animal Royale, he was twisting in the wind with his little umbrella, like what's her name, Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
So we're just waiting.
Yeah, I like how you
for
did that.
Our referees to set up the next game. This is going to be really, really good fun. And I'm going to be honest with you, I really, really pushed for this game to be in the finals because I know how much fun it can be. For any of you who caught my old content of Penguin and Friends, you'll know why. But yeah, I'm really glad.
It's because Adam's actually good at the game, and it means that he could win, and that's why I enjoyed it. And I'll let you know in a little secret, he threatened to, kibosh the entirety of the finals if we didn't put this in. He said he was going to, hunt us all down, he was going to burn our houses down if we didn't have Trials Rising. So, we had to give in the end there.
Well, it's true. I would have done all of those things.
He's a violent man.
Cloud Gaming Dad got mad.
Nice.
Yeah. And Gem as well. Well, actually, I got mad at Gem because he kept using the cheat bike and he would win because of it.
Yeah, the cheat bike is cheating. Like, I mean, it's technically not, but come on. If you're going to play a game, you might as well. Oh, is that a hard track that Ninja Guy is going into? Oh, Jesus.
It shouldn't be. All of the tracks should be easy or medium, and there's one beginner track as well.
Yeah.
So just a quick run through of the rules of this. The contestants will be placed into a series of 8 races to complete. This is all contestants at once. We're going to register the score totals, and the best 2 scores will move to the finals. When the first player completes a particular race, the rest of them have 1 minute to get to the end before they did not finish. So the score is automatically tallied by Trials Rising. It's really good for tournaments and stuff like that. So it should be nice and easy. As long as our referee doesn't skip the final scores page, it should be nice and easy to catch that. But I can always press the replay button if I need to.
I was going to say, the good news, we can always just pause and go back in the stream, so we'll be able to catch it. It's not a problem.
Yeah. Lo-Fi Monk,
So
do you have
when-
much experience with Trials Rising?
No, I don't actually.
That is a crying shame. That is an absolute shame.
Have you ever played it?
You have played it. You've played it on stream with me.
No.
No, not you.
I don't think I have the
Vivi.
game.
No, my
Oh.
question was asking Lo-Fi Monk said, have you ever played it?
Oh, I thought you said
Not,
you've
I've
never
never
played it.
Yeah, I've played it. I've got my... Remember, I made the VV Plays logo on the character game. That's what I spent most of my time doing in this game.
Yeah, I know.
I played it when it was like the old one on Xbox.
Trials
360
Fusion.
back in the day.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't.
Wasn't it originally a Flash game? I think I played it... Or a motorbike
Yeah,
game
it was like
it,
a-
Flash.
It was an arcade game back in Xbox 360 days, is what they called it.
Yeah, but before that, I think it was like just a Flash game that you could play in browser.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah,
come a long way.
that's when I originally played it. Cause I remember it was just like it was a really, yeah, it was Trials on mini clip. I've just found it, yeah. And I played it way back when. That's when I was back in like I think I was in college at the time. So I just played it on like mini clip. We played it when we were in. It was supposed to be in IT and actually doing work. And I just went ahead and was like, oh well, do you know what? I'm just gonna just play this instead.
Yeah, it definitely has a feel like it's like a new take on Excitebike from the NES
It
days.
predates that, I think. I think it was 2000. Yeah, the first one was in 2000. The second one was in 2007. The first one was
Yeah,
actually
but
Java.
Excitebike's from the 80s.
So, oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. Didn't they make a more modern Excitebike as well?
We might have.
speaking
I
of
could be
old
wrong.
Flash games that we used to play, does anyone remember playing Line Rider?
Mm.
No.
Line Rider, it's the guy on the sled, and you draw lines on the screen,
Yes.
and he goes down the sled, and you would watch YouTube videos of people who have made like In Time with, I don't know, Pachelbel's Cannon or I don't know, the 1816 Overture, and you'll be like, oh my god, this must have taken them years.
Yeah, so I had when you first mentioned it, I was like, I don't remember it, but yes, I have actually played Line Rider.
I think it's actually now a mobile game as well.
Really?
I believe so, yeah.
I mean, it would work really well as a mobile game.
I think it was also on the Nintendo DS, if I'm not mistaken.
Again, it worked really well on Nintendo DS because obviously got the second screen.
Yeah.
Well, that's also what dual screen is. But yeah, no. Oh god, I miss like Flash games. Flash it obviously is the worst. Everyone knows that, but they were good.
I've got to be
They
honest.
understand.
Yeah,
Trials-
shout out to
Trials
Newgrounds.
Trials
is
Evolution.
the best one, I think, out of that. Just to respond to Bayram there, Trials Fusion was my favorite because you could do tricks as the rider. It's not in Trials Rising. You can only really do a backflip or a front flip. But in Trials Fusion, you could do stuff like Superman. You could stand up on the seat of the bike. You could do a handstand on the handlebars. I don't know the names of all the moves, but it was really fun with that. And you also had score modes. And it was a real shame that they took that out.
David Peter, Ski Free. Yes, Ski Free was great. I don't think there's anybody who didn't play Ski Free, which was the one with the Yeti, and that was not even like a Flash game. That was like just on Windows back in the day. And I remember, so I didn't know this until I was already a man, that you could press down to go faster in Ski Free. So when the abominable snowman comes onto the screen, I always thought, okay, you can't outrun him, but you can outrun him. I didn't know that. So yeah, Ski Free, what a game. Just so you guys know, we are still obviously going to be playing Trials Rising at some point. We are just setting things up. We've got 3 of our contestants ready. We're just waiting for one additional contestant at the moment to join us. And then we will be jumping into that game. So in the meantime, we're just going to talk about Flash games, apparently. I mean,
Okay,
Did you
here's a
guys
Flash
ever
game
use
for you.
Newgrounds?
No, I've never heard of that.
yeah,
What?
what game?
Oh man, yeah, that's a really cool community of people that like make games, music, art. They all like kind of collaborate together.
Did you say Newgrounds?
Yeah, Newgrounds.
Yeah, I mean, that's like
They were huge when Flash was around.
Old
Yeah,
school.
yeah.
Here's a Flash game for you, right? See if you cast your minds back and see if you remember this. What is it called? Tickle the Buddy or something Buddy? There was this like blob.
You're gonna have to give us more than that.
There was a blob, right? And you start off with a finger and you prod him. And then you earn money for prodding him. And then over time you're able to unlock different things like gravity, guns, a flail.
So it's like a clicker game.
Oh, yes. No, I do remember that because he was like 3D made up spheres.
Yes.
Yeah. I played that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're familiar with Newgrounds, you're probably familiar with the Madness series.
No.
Apotheosis. Oh, really? Man, that was like brutal gunplay, like way like one of the early days of Flash. Like just the gunplay in that game was like insane.
I just googled it, and yes, I did play these games, the Madness games. God, that's a blast from the past. Did any of you guys play Don't Shit Your Pants?
No. I didn't.
I think we've all played that a time or two.
Honestly, it is one of the like best text adventure games ever. I'm not going to spoil it, but the objective is basically not to shit your pants. That's it. Literally, you've just got to. You're a guy. He needs a shit, and you just need to not do it in your pants.
And then you win.
Vivi
that's it.
Vivi's forgotten the show notes apparently.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I read the show notes.
Oh, he read them and is ignoring them.
No,
Anyway.
it's mild is acceptable. No, that's his mild one.
Anyway,
Well, currently I'm winning according to his rules.
1, 2, third point down. Just I'll put you point out that third one down means that was fine.
I gave an alternative. I specifically used that one because that one was the one that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's carry on.
We'll fix that in post.
Yeah, we'll fix it in post. Yeah. Now to the live replay. No, I can't load replays on this scene. So we're going through some technical I can't talk. We're going through some verbal difficulties and some technical difficulties. Vertigo is having a bit of trouble joining at the minute, so we're just gonna wait and see if that can get sorted.
Well, while we're waiting on that, like let's figure out what a live replay is.
What a
What?
Well, if it's
Live
a replay,
replay
is it live?
Yeah, so it's a replay of something that's happened live. I'm confused. That's how it's confusing.
It's not.
It's a
I
live
was just making.
VOD,
I was
guess you
I was
would
talking to
call
Phil. I was just talking to Phil.
Oh, well, I was thinking we've spoken to 4 Classic, we've spoken to Fire Doctor. We know Vertigo's having issues, so should we get Wilson in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilson, you live on the Big Brother. Yep, please don't swear. You know.
I've been kidnapped.
Welcome.
Hello.
We didn't tell you we were going to do this, but we thought we'd interview ahead of the Trials Rising. How are you feeling going into the first of the semi-finals games?
Well, I don't know if you just heard me, but the sentence I just uttered as you pulled me through was, I am nervous as hell. We're all just talking about, one of us is struggling to get on, we're just having a bit of issues loading in, and the rest of us are saying all this time it's building the tension for the rest of us. We're all starting to get scared again and anxious again.
I mean, they say that the worst part is the build-up when you're just there, you're looking at the game, you're sweating, you're thinking about it. Is this is my description making it worse? By the way.
Can we just play now? Is it?
Well, we need to get all 4 of you on the match first.
Let's
How
get
you guys
let's
been enjoying the tournament? Can I turn this interview around and ask you that question?
I guess.
Oh, it's like like when you're going to an interview and the interviewer asks you a question, you're like, no, you answer it.
I think it's been really good fun so far. It's been going off smoothly actually in comparison to some of the other ones that we've done. You know, this one's gone off relatively without a hitch. And
except
obviously
for the few cameramen that were at a loss.
Yeah, we lost a couple of cameramen during wave break. Unfortunately,
Hats
they
off.
were gunned down in their line of duty.
Well, nothing to be nervous about. Only the entire community watching right now. So
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, all
Thanks,
12
Top
of
Five,
us,
bro.
all
Appreciate
12 of
that,
the
man.
Stadia players.
back it out.
Speaking of which, thank you everyone in the chat who's stopped by. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I see that there's just under 30 of you. Wow, that is a lot of you guys are interested, guys and gals, are interested in seeing who's taking home some big money today. Thank you for all of the likes and those of you who hit the subscribe button. It means the world to me. Don't forget to cheer on your favorite contestants, and in fact, go on, cheer on everyone, because you're just kind that way, aren't you?
Awesome. So I'm going to pop Wilson back over into the finalist VC because it looks like we're just about ready to go. So I want to say thank you, Wilson, for filling in for us.
Thanks for having me, guys.
No worries. We'll speak to you soon if you manage to get through. If not, you digest.
Fingers crossed. Yeah. Vote will.
Oops! Just cut him off halfway through. That was
Let's
mad.
head over to the live broadcast. Hang on, just 1 second, because I'm starting to worry now that I haven't set it up. I'm filling with my voice.
We'll fill instead.
There we go. Right,
so
okay.
going into
No
this
need for fill.
round,
Here we go. Let's press the play
I'm
button.
excited.
Oh.
I'm excited. This is coming down to the wire, and it's starting to heat up.
I'm excited to see what cosmetics they've got. Oh, so Vertigo's looking hot, whereas Certified Doctor, I mean, we know he's only had 56 minutes, so, based on cosmetic game, Vertigo's going to win. 4 classic seconds, the other 2 are gone. Am I wrong?
I don't know. We'll see.
So they're off to a good start. We have Wilson out in the lead with Vertigo just behind. We've got... Oh no, Vertigo's just falling back. He's doing a high jump. Oh, Doctor, call an ambulance. But not for me, he is out. Oh, he's down, and we've just got a 2-horse race now. It's Wilson and Vertigo. Wow.
Not necessarily a
was
2-horse race,
half right.
because the seasoned players of Trials Rising will not be used to using the initial bike you unlock. And when I was prepping for this and selecting the maps and getting the rules set, I tested the games using the default bike, because you don't have access to the later bikes. If you lock it so that they have to use the later bikes, they just can't take part in the race. So I said, we'll lock it to the first bike. And I tried to run through some of the maps with the first bike, and I was like, oh my god, I'm
Wilson
doing
has crossed the
absolutely
finish
terribly.
line.
Well done. Well done. So that
Nice.
is the,
And next up is 4 Classic. Vertigo very shortly behind, and that leaves Certified Doctor just eating the dust.
Ah, look, they're all cuddling on the floor.
Oh, how cute.
So is this a 3 heat? Are we doing 3 of them?
No, so we're doing 8 races, and it will be the top 2 on the leaderboard after the 8 races. So as you can see, it has tournament scoring point system.
Yeah.
So when that finishes, it will tell us who came out on top.
Oh,
But
brilliant.
the cosmetic game did tell us how that was going to go. You can always tell who's going to win from their cosmetics. People say buying cosmetics, that doesn't make you better at the game or anything. This just proves otherwise. You should always buy cosmetics.
He has less wind resistance.
He's not wearing a shirt, so yeah. True.
Yeah.
So again, we have the first 2 at the front. Vertigo has now, taken a nice little bit of a commanding lead. Certified Doctor is second though. Now, I noticed Vertigo tends to have quite big jumps, which usually having the smaller jumps actually loses you less time. What do you think about that, Adam?
I think that was a terrible sentence.
What? I was going to say, do you want to comment on that?
Yeah, I'm commenting on the sentence that you just said. The higher jumps loses you less time.
No, higher jumps loses you time.
It takes time to hit the ground.
Yeah.
So you want to have your wheels in contact with the ground as much as possible, because that's how you're going to get the fastest time across I say that
Yeah,
though,
the
but
hang
you
time
watch
doesn't really
you
help.
watch the world leaders, and very rarely do they have more than one wheel on the ground.
Right.
Well, yeah,
it could
one
be because
wheel-
they're going for distance instead of height.
Well, no, the one wheel is because you get less friction. So actually, you want to usually lean back to get you to
Oh.
speed up quicker. But you don't want to have too much hang time. So you don't want both wheels off the ground because you get more acceleration. So you want
that makes
slow
sense.
jumps. You want to lean back. By the way, when we were playing for your stream,
Way to go, Wilson.
I did a bit of research about the best strategies. But yeah, you want one wheel where possible. You want only lean forward when you're going uphill, and you want as little hang time as possible. So third map. Ooh,
Oh,
three
wow.
deaths off the bat. Wow.
I really hope that Ninja Guy
Vertigo,
didn't select
small
a map
lead.
that's impossible on the first bike. Oh dear.
Or four
No,
classics
this
in the
one
lead.
should be fine, I think. Oh, then again, this barrel seems to be causing a lot of trouble.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Not giving you enough room to
Get a
do
run
it.
up.
Okay, I have to do this. Let's go ahead and watch that replay.
Please. Wilson in the lead now. Oh, it's just back and forth.
Yeah, it's because they're
Just
not going
back
to
and
get
forth.
both.
Come on, somebody.
I think they need to get more of a run up.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, wow.
I think we may have picked a.
Oh, no. This one's not impossible because I remember with this bike you have to get a run up and you have to do a flip actually not to hit it.
Oh, okay. An
Look.
Indo. Okay.
Yeah. So somebody has worked it out and they're
Yeah.
attempting to do the front flip over. See? Wilsonian.
Now they got this.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, Wilsonian! Oh, he made
Oh,
it. So
so
Wilsonian's got the
close.
tactic, he just can't
too
land it.
much.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This is what happened. So I gave Ninja Guy a set of maps to use, but when he was setting up, he couldn't
This-
find them, and as a result, he on the fly just selected some. I assume randomly. So that's what we've ended up. If
This is my
if
favorite part so far of the tournament.
if this continues to be a problem, then we'll make the decision to just skip the heat.
Yeah, Polydor, don't worry, we will skip it if we need to. But I think if one person manages to make it over, that's
I'm
it.
kinda
because
locked in.
They just need to get to the end. Oh, Wilson! Wilson!
Oh
Yes!
Get to the next checkpoint. No! Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
the
so
tension is
close.
so high, it's making me sweat.
how are they gonna do
reason-
that like that, man?
The reason I want to keep this going because I think Wilson could make it. Like
Yeah.
Wilson's made it twice now.
It's doable.
Oh, it's doable. We know it.
So
Yes,
are,
Wilson,
all the
Wilson.
contestants are gonna have to
Oh.
go through this, right?
Well, no, because as soon as somebody makes it across the line, that starts a timer for everyone else. So, in theory, we just need
Oof.
one person to make it. Come on, Wilson.
Wow.
Come on.
Is there any way to go back a checkpoint?
No,
don't
you
believe
can't.
so. I think you can restart the course, but I don't think it would help. This
No,
is unexpected, but devilishly fun for us,
Oh,
the
come on.
audience and the hosts.
I'm finding it so exciting watching just as he's got
I'm
the
not
tactic
finding
there.
it exciting. I'm finding it.
Oh, oh,
Come on, Wilson.
oh,
Oh,
Come
two
on.
of them nearly made it. Oh,
yeah. Oh
It
no.
will-
I find myself really invested in this. I'm like, I
Uh,
just want him to just make it. Come on,
Did
Wilson.
Vertigo make it?
You can do it.
I think
Should we
Vertigo's
leave
made it? I'm pretty sure if our
Yeah.
referee presses Y.
Yeah, Vertigo's made it. Yes. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, we bashed his head. But to be fair, he just has to slow and steady it. Oh, come on.
I'm in a bit of trouble with that.
We're back over here watching some. Oh. We
Oh,
just needed
no,
to get his bounce
gutted.
down. Oh, brilliant.
This is amazing.
Yeah. I love that the other people are still at one barrel.
every now and then, Ninja goes
Oh,
back.
Vertigo. Vertigo.
Ninja goes
Yes,
back
he's got
to
past
see if they're
checkpoint 7.
still there.
I love the heart of the competitors. They haven't given up. They're still trying. It's amazing. Like this is
Oh, Vertigo is.
so much tension.
At checkpoint 9, he just needs to go slowly onto this and really ram it forward. There we go. Checkpoint 10.
Yes.
Yes, Vertigo. My man.
Oh, here we go.
Checkpoint
I
12.
think we're going to have
He's
him
got
cross
it.
the line. Oh,
He can
maybe
smell
not.
that
Maybe
money.
Maybe
It's
we've
gonna be
discovered
hard.
another choke point on here.
Yeah. I think it's the same tactics before. You just need to do that front flip, but he needs to flip back as he goes off from the start, and then really ram
I
it
think
forward to
someone
get
else has
uphill, I
made
think.
it over that initial barrel that's causing problems.
But
No,
yeah, Full
Vertigo,
Classic
not that
has
way.
made it. Full Classic is catching up on him. Might be able to take. Ooh.
Oh, that was so
Oh.
close.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
Full
wow,
Classic,
that
that's
was
not how
really
you do that
close.
one.
And Lead says, "Oh my God, I will never play this game."
Honestly, it's not as hard if you've got different bikes. There's different bikes that go for different maps. In Lead, we're playing at some point. We've got to do it. It's happening. Vertigo has made it over
Oh,
to
there
checkpoint
we go.
13, though. Checkpoint 14.
Defying all belief.
4K Classic closing the gap.
Gonna happen. Come on. Vertigo. Vertigo.
Oh.
Vertigo. Vertigo.
Oh. That was nice. Nice little clip.
Full Classic is catching up, though. Checkpoint
Interesting.
17.
Interesting strategy from
No,
Vertigo.
that's what you meant to do. You meant to do the backflip there to get onto the platform.
Vertigo, I don't think you were meant to do that.
Yeah, that bit, maybe not. What? No.
No!
I'd just do a quick reset to the last checkpoint. We're Full Classic now at the second choke point. I wonder how Wilson Certified Doctor are getting on, by the looks of their scores slipping back forward. I think they're still in the same place. We have checkpoint 19 for Vertigo.
I don't know whether
18.
he made that checkpoint. Oh, he didn't. That was really close. I think you might be able to get past this checkpoint with a flip.
Yeah, I think. Oh, nope.
Oh,
It's
never
just-
mind.
Nice.
No flip necessary.
Oh, I think that's.
Oh.
Is that the last checkpoint?
I believe so, and it looked like he was going to
Very close to the end.
the entire way.
Yes. Vertigo.
We have
My
our
man.
first-
And 4 Classic seconds.
Now we just
Way
have a
to go.
minute of watching people blow themselves up.
I'm so glad that we did not.
Oh, poor.
That we didn't
Poor
skip
contestant.
this one. This is so worth it.
There you go.
By the way, in Lead, you're
Oh.
asking about this game. There's also achievements, and I know that you're an achievement hunter.
That is true. And there is a story mode, yes.
But the story mode is just playing.
Not much
these
story.
tracks.
Yeah. But it guides you into them and you unlock different bikes as well as you go, oh, I thought Certified
4K
Doctor would-
Classic.
So what
Almost
is
to
going
the
to be
next
really
checkpoint.
tense at the end, though, is Certified Doctor and Wilsonian. One of them is going to come third, one's going to fourth, and they're at the same checkpoint. So whoever managed to just get their wheel just slightly in front is going to be able to take it. So after time setting off, should be able to maybe pip that third position.
Oh, Full Classic, you were so close to getting to the end.
He was
there.
trying to jump the whole thing.
Yeah.
Let's see what that's done to the points.
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, this was a good choice of game. We have the Incredible Hulk doing a very seductive celebration there.
Nice time.
Oof, that was great. This one is an easy trial, so it should be fine.
Oh, that
Bait
went
switch.
against their expectations there, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not expecting to drop.
No one was too caught out by it, to be fair. But we had two people wipe out. And it's Vertigo and Wilson again. Coming. Actually, no, it's normally 4 Classic. He's right in 4th place, though, actually. So this is not going well for 4 Classic. That's a nice big jump.
Awesome scenery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this game is honestly quite often it's breathtaking. The way that
You're
the world
breathtaking.
and the environment, the player and the environment interact. Like for example, that rock there. You don't see it in this spectator mode, but that rock falls over as the bike.
Wilson and Vertigo just back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, that
was right up to the wire.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job, Wilson. GG.
That was so close. Yeah, the instant replay. Look at that. And that was because Wilson managed to get... So Vertigo was slightly ahead. Wilson got to the ground first and managed to accelerate towards the end line.
Oh, man. GG's to all the competitors.
Unfortunately, it doesn't show you the overall standings on this screen, so you get to see who got what.
Anticipation.
But... Yeah, no. Is there a way to bring up the...
I don't know. I think
not?
there probably is if you press like select.
Yeah, I wonder if our cameraman's watching our commentary, because if he is, maybe he would hit select. But actually, I wouldn't want to risk it, because that might just exit out the entire thing. And then
Right.
Oh yeah, no, not select.
Select
Select is the skip heat.
Skip heat.
Yeah. Do not press select if you are listening to us. I repeat, do not press select.
playing with the Xbox controller. What?
Do you know, I remember this this track is quite a tough one to optimize.
You know, that would have been an interesting question to ask the competitors as we were interviewing them what they're playing on.
Stadia.
Yeah, right.
Easy peasy. Yeah, I know what you mean by like control scheme and device, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I think most people. So some of them actually said they were going to play in Chromecast, and some of the competitors said they were going to be, playing like a PC or laptop. So I think we've probably got a good mix of different devices. And we obviously had one mobile player who did not make it. What's your preferred control scheme then, Lo-Fi?
Me, I use this Stadia controller on my laptop, so it's pretty straightforward. Like you were saying, Stadia.
Yeah. And Adam, I believe you're more controller, but you do use some mouse and keyboard, from right?
I will switch back and forth on certain games like City Skylines and Creta.
Yeah. Vertigo seems to be really struggling on this map. Now, he's been quite dominant previously, so this is a bit of an upset, really. It's quite an interesting turn of events, and I think this is actually going to be quite close, I reckon.
Right. 4K Classic came in first.
4K Classic. I mean, I think Certified Doctor's probably not making it to the finals. Which, he was one of the favourites to win the overall tournament, which this is a bit of an upset.
Yeah. It just speaks to the way the all these events were lined up. It's really good.
Yep. Adam chose the one to, the Kingslayer event.
Lumber Party. This one is really good fun. If I remember correctly, this has giant saws, and I did pick this map for us to use. So it should be really interesting to see how they do with these giant saws.
No surprise, Vertigo's in first.
No, Wilsonian.
All right.
Has got it. Oh, well,
Nice.
let's say that, and then he goes and lets Vertigo take over the lead. So, well, you were right. You just
all right.
Obviously saw into the future.
Certified Doc's in this one.
Yeah, we've Certified Doctor's making a comeback. Oh, never mind.
Is it too little, too late, though? I think people are struggling a little bit with this jump. But if our Doc has
nice,
smashed his face into the ground. I was gonna say he has made it, then it was like no, he's just eating dirt. But Wilsonian is over it, and for Classic, yeah. So we've got a few people now past that little bit of choke point. Wilsonian is getting over it with Bennett Foddy. For Classic, can he make the tricky one that no one else has done? Oh no, we have our first person, Certified Doctor. He's heard us, talking smack about him, and he's decided, you know what? No, I'm going to go into pro game mode right now, prove those commentators wrong, and come from behind victory.
Yeah, he was just toying with all of us.
Yeah. I will give them hope, and then I will dash it. Oh, so that one's really hard. You can actually go over there as well if you manage to hit that right.
Yeah, Certified Doc decided to hit it with the wall tap.
Oh! I thought he was going to fall back.
Oh! Hacker man, certified.
Oh, man, again, not there, but that was a bit of skill shown there. And he's across the finish line. This is the commentator's curse. We say, oh, there's a problem, but...
Yeah, everybody's going with the wall tap technique.
Sorry about this, I'm just sorting out a little bit of logistics, so I did go a little bit quiet there, apologies.
4K Classic coming in second.
Nice, and Wilsonian seems like he's going to take the bronze, leaving Vertigo. Again, one of our favourites coming into this round to win the Trials Rising, just being left in the dust in these later rounds. It really is all to play for now, isn't it?
Man, it's that's not what I expected at all this round.
Vertigo unfortunately got a DNF there, and we have Certified Doctor doing jazz hands for the camera, taking the 10 points, 4 Classic with 8, Wilsonian with 6, and bringing up the rear Vertigo with only 5. I think we're going on to the final track now, so this will be the decider as to who we are going to get going through to our grand finals. Oh no, this is 7, this is not the finals. 1, apologies.
Oh, Alcatraz. Interesting.
Oh, this one I think is a hard one. So we have Wilsonian in the lead. I mean, like before, I thought it was just game over. Vertigo, 4 Classic, they were going to be in the final, and that was it, foregone conclusion. But I haven't been tracking like the points closely enough, obviously, it seems, because I have no idea. What do you think, Lo-Fi? Do you think that do you think there's a clear winner, or are you as clueless as I am?
Yeah, I'm with you. Right now, I mean, we thought Vertigo had this, and now it seems like we got Wilson, 4K Classic. Certified Dog might still have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, he's currently 4th, so maybe not, but we'll see.
If he can pull it out.
Oh, Wilson, did he manage to... No, he didn't manage to get his wheels back onto the ground, unfortunately. Oh, 4 Classic managed to make it over, though, so we do have somebody managed to make that obstacle. So 4 Classic, again, he could pull it through. I think Vertigo did well enough in the early rounds to be able to still be in contention, but I think it's between 4 Classic, Vertigo, and Wilsonian currently.
Oh, wow. Good jump.
Yeah, that was nice. 4 Classic has made it over the finish line, so they will get the 10 points. This bit seems to be a bit of an obstacle, and I did think that this one was going to prove harder for this bike, because, I recall this one being quite a tough, round.
I'm kind of wondering why people don't just kind of back their bike up a little bit.
It doesn't always
As
help.
you say that, Vertigo go ahead and does just that. But what you need to do with jumps like this, where you're really close to it, you actually need to do a forward flip. Because it gets you just that little bit of extra distance of your bike, so you don't smash into it. And sometimes your head.
Yeah, there's it reminds me of playing Halo back in the day. You would jump, crouch, so your legs were tucked in, so you could get over a little bit. So it's like you just got to tuck your tire over the edge of that fence.
But speaking of which, we have Wilsonian, who has managed to make it over that obstacle, so they will probably get 2nd place. And it is just tough between Vertigo and Certified Doctor. It's just whoever at that last second managed to just get a little bit ahead. And it was Certified Doctor managed to get his wheel just a small fraction in front of Vertigo to be able to take that 3rd place. So 4 Classic with the 10, Wilsonian with the 8, Certified with the 6, and Vertigo unfortunately left behind with the 5.
GG's, guys.
Yeah, that's That's a tough one. So this will be the final race. It is a medium trial, so this is a tough one. I have done this one before. I think this is going to be fine. I don't think we'll have any major sticking points. But yeah, this is going to be a fun one. Adam, do you remember this one? Do you think there'll be any sticking points for them, or do you think they'll go through quite smoothly?
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure when it comes to this fight. But yeah, no, I think it should be perfectly doable.
Cool. And Lo-Fi, obviously you're new to this game. You've not played it before, so how do you think our competitors are doing? Do you think you'd be able to do as well as they did, considering, you know, some of them only have like 1 hour in the game?
No. This looks like a lot of fun, and I'm missing out. But these guys, these jumps are crazy.
Yeah, do you know, I really enjoyed this game when I used to play it with Animal Stream, because I've not actually played it that much since then, but it is one that I should go back to, because I did really enjoy the time that I had playing it. I got a little bit competitive as well. I actually looked up like strategies online, and I tried to like basically get the record on all of the first sets of levels compared to everyone in my friends list, and I managed to get them all at one point.
Oh, nice.
Polidori says that they stopped playing this because they were getting addicted. Yeah, it does get a little bit, because you just constantly resetting, and I would reset not just to the last checkpoint. If I made any mistakes, I'd reset to the beginning and just go, like, gotta go again. Gotta get it
There's
perfect.
a lot of levels. A whole lot of levels. Do they have like a level builder?
Yes.
No, but that would be pretty.
Yes, no, there is a level builder. Yeah, and it's really, really expansive.
I thought it was free. Hey.
Didn't do.
Waka waka. Oh, did he make? Oh, no, he didn't make it across the line.
Come on, Vertigo.
Come on, Vertigo. Right, so we have now our final standings. We will know who is going to be progressing through to the finals, and who is going to be, unfortunately, going to be saying goodbye. I have no idea how this is going to pan out, so I am really looking forward to seeing the final leaderboards. Let's make sure we can catch who is who's winning and who's going to be saying sayonara. We do need Ninja Guy to hit that continue button, otherwise it will not progress through to the leaderboard screen. I know that there is some logistical stuff going on in the background, so maybe he's a little bit distracted, but hopefully he won't keep us waiting for too much longer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's palpable.
Can we get a little dance from all of them? Can the competitors dance for us? Is that something?
No. Only the winner gets to do their celebration dance. Here we go. We have 4 Classic in the lead, going through.
Look at how
6
close
points.
that is.
Oh, 66
Wow.
And unfortunately, 2 bottom people are 50 and 49. Only 1 point between the top 2 and 1 point between the bottom 2. That is awesome. Well, yeah, this is an upset. Certified Doctor, we will be saying goodbye to, and Vertigo. What I'm going to do is, I'm probably going to, if it's okay with everyone, pull in Certified Doctor and Vertigo to say goodbye, because obviously they have made it through to the semi-finals. Is everyone okay with that?
They've made it through to the finals, I think you mean.
No, Vertigo and Certified Doctor.
Oh, okay.
They only
yes. Ignore me. I didn't say anything. Shush.
Yeah,
let's get them in.
We'll let the
Hello,
winners.
Vertigo and Certified Doctor.
Yeah, I failed.
It's probably hurts a little bit, but we
Oh yeah, no, it hurts a lot.
A lot of it, yeah. I just wanted to pull you in to say you guys have been awesome. Obviously, Certified Doctor, I believe that a lot of people had you as their favourite win. How does it feel to be going out just this close to the finals?
It is called? Any other game? Pretty good. Racing game, not so.
Yeah.
But you know,
well, congratulations for making it this far.
Yeah, of course, most certainly. Thanks for this opportunity and stuff, you know.
No, honestly, thanks for coming along. You've been a fantastic competitor. Everyone's really enjoyed watching you. You've done big. This is fantastic. Unfortunately, this just wasn't your game. Vertigo, do you have your mic connected, or you?
I don't think he has a mic.
Cool. You can hear us though. If you just type to us in the finals, we can read it back out for you.
Congratulations for making it this far, though, guys.
Yeah. How does it feel to be going out in the semi-finals? You managed to make it so far in the competition. again, just give us a quick type in the finalists chat and we'll read it out for you on stream. What I will do so that Certified Doctor isn't hanging around for too long and we're not rubbing him too much, I will let him go in a second, but just before you do, I want to say again, thank you so much for coming along. It's been brilliant. Can everyone in the live chat please give it up for Certified Doctor as he goes out in the semi-finals in positions 3 and 4.
See you in winter.
See you at Winter, Doctor.
Definitely.
Vertigo, I don't know if Vertigo can hear us, so I am just going to say, as I did with Certified Doctor, congratulations on making it this far. We've really enjoyed having you on here. And again, make sure you come back and join us for the next set of championships, because you have been a fantastic competitor. Thank you so much. And you're done.
All right. So now we're on to the finalists, huh?
Yes, we are on to the finalists. However, we've just got we've just got some things to do. First of all, let's go through the leaderboard. This is going to be really quick because both of them are at the very top of the leaderboard. So we have 4 Classic and A1 Wilsonian playing, and that's it. I can turn the leaderboard off. Congratulations to everyone else. But there is also something worth mentioning here, isn't there, Vivi?
Yes.
I shall remind you.
I was definitely prepared for this. Yes! The prize money! Oh my god, yes! We know that the final 2 people in this competition are going to be winning either $250 or the grand prize of $500. So no matter what, both finalists will get a prize. Either Wilsonian or 4 Classic will be going home at least $250 richer. How cool is that?
That's really, really cool, Vivi.
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm excited for these guys. Like you said, you can do a lot with this money. It's not a small little. It's not like a pocket change.
Yeah, no. It's a decent sum of money, and you can get so much with it. And we're just so happy to be able to to give away these prizes to such great competitors. It's been really entertaining. We want to stress that this is not a competition you have to pay money for. We're not sponsored to do this. We don't receive outside funding. It's all internal, set up by the community, run for the community, by the community. Jack is an amazing sponsor for this event. He puts a lot of money into this, and it's just amazing that we're able to give out this massive sum of money.
Yeah, congratulations to everyone that competed so far. We couldn't do this without all you guys.
We could, but it would be very boring because there wouldn't be anyone playing.
Great point.
But yeah, no, I agree. Everyone's done an absolutely fantastic. Everyone's put in a fantastic amount of effort, and they've played their hearts out. Well, I assume they've played their hearts out. Maybe some of them couldn't be bothered. And I imagine they didn't make it through. But I'm going to go on the assumption that everyone did play their hearts out today, and you all deserve a round of applause. I would do it if I had the soundbite in this. In fact, I'll tell you what, let me say, I can add it to this one.
In that last competition, when they hit that one obstacle, it was like we were ready to give up before they were. So, they put their heart into it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was the semi-finals. That was the point at which, the last point at which you go home with no money. That is the point where your heart just jumps straight into your throat, and you're just like, yeah. And I can just imagine the immense pressure that those contestants were under. So I really feel for certified Doctor and Vertigo for going out this late, because obviously they put a lot of time and effort into it. And we've loved having them on. They've both been fantastic competitors. So.
Right, and this isn't just any players. These are like they've been through a lot. These are the top players in the community that have joined the championship. So it wasn't easy.
No, could not have been easy to get this far. And we intentionally make it a bit tricky. We try to make our challenges tough but fair. We don't go for just like standard. Oh, we get the best time in this. We put a few like twists and turns in their way. and try to just make it as much of a bumpy road for them as possible to try to get that, all that tension and stuff like that. So it's super exciting.
Can we just get hype for a second about this next competition? Can we just get hype about Death Carnival? The treat that we are all about to witness?
110%. We are so excited for this. And I know that we've got something special going on. Adam, do you want to sort of give a bit of an overview whilst I just pop out and make sure things are going smoothly?
Yeah. So we are going to have a very special guest join us in just a second. And we have the luxury and the privilege of being able to showcase Death Carnival with live gameplay. Now, it's important to note that this game has been released. I'm going to do a proper disclaimer once we're ready to start, but it's going to be so great. And we've also, hopefully, providing OBS has done what I've told it to, but because I couldn't test it whilst we're live, we may even have another special treat.
I would say this game's probably the most anticipated game that we know of coming to Stadia.
Yeah, potentially. You could quite be right. So I'm going to go over to the pre-broadcast scene. Let me just check. Set scene. Yes, this is the game that we're playing. For any of you who have beta access, you'll be familiar with this screen. Don't worry. This is just this is like placeholder.
I love this screen.
That's provided by Stadia. This is for those of you who didn't know, Stadia was originally called the Yeti Project, and these are the Yetis, and they're used in placeholder imagery. Is everything okay over there?
Everything's good, so we are ready to bring in our special guest. Have you done an introduction for him?
So we are, in very few seconds, we're going to be joined by Ice B, one of the core team behind Death Carnival. He's a really good friend, and he absolutely loves the Stadia community. He's really hyped about the game coming out, and just everyone
really
in general.
Nice
but
guy.
I'm gonna let him talk for himself. As I need Vivi to. There we go. He's been dragged into the chat. Ice B, hello, welcome.
Hey, good to be here.
Good to have you. Thank you for coming, and thank you for letting us showcase your incredible game in the Summer Community Championship Finals. Honestly, I don't think there could have been a better game to play for the final game. Yeah, the final heat. Do you want to tell us a little bit about Death Carnival, what it's about? Don't forget you're under NDA. Well, I am. I don't know about you.
Sure thing. So Death Carnival is a top-down arcade shooter. It has single-player online co-op, and it has competitive PvP modes, free-for-all, freeze tag, team deathmatch, a lot of different modes. If you like games like Metal Slug, Contra, or even shooters like Overwatch kind of thing, it's a mishmash of a whole bunch of different genres packaged into an easy arcade shooter. Cross-platform, so Stadia you can play with PC, on Xbox, PlayStation, everything.
Yeah, and we get to see that being played live today, which is such a privilege. So thank you again for allowing us to do that. I believe there is a video that you would like me to display. I hope that I've got it set up because I wasn't able to test. So I'm just going to go ahead and press the button. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. So here we go.
YOLO.
Nothing has happened. I think it was playing in the background, but it's not playing in the foreground for some reason. Let's try on. This one. Ah, there we go.
I think it's cut off.
Okay, I'll start out from the beginning. Apologies. Like I said, this was all done during the stream, so let's start that from the beginning.
So this trailer.
It was playing fine.
I think maybe what he means is it doesn't fit within the bounds of OBS. This is the one part. Like I said to myself, I won't need to interact with OBS at any point during this. It should all be set up to work automatically. And then IceB is like, oh, I want you to show this. After we've already started going live, I'm like, oh God, here we go. Okay, I'll try and figure it out. Right, so now we're ready. I'm gonna set the trailer back to the beginning. It fits the screen now. It was too big for the. It must be what 1440p. Anyway, let's go ahead and watch this brand new trailer for Death Carnival. Wonderful. Wasn't that an incredible trailer? That was just action-packed fun. And you may have recognized some of the names that were in that trailer as well. So, yeah, that was really cool. Guys, what do you think of it?
You know what? That trailer was so badass. Like, I don't think it's any secret that, you know, some of us have been testing it out, and I don't think IceB will be too mad at me for saying I bloody love this game. It's so much fun, and that trailer really did it sort of justice, and you know, showing the frantic, fast-paced action, and obviously that's all in game. It's still in development, and it looks so rad.
Yeah.
Lo-Fi, what did you think of the trailer?
Oh man, it blew me away. The level of detail in the game, and just it didn't look like it. You could see that people were using strategy, you know. So it, like, I don't know. It's like I said, this is the most anticipated game in the community, I think.
So Ice, obviously you put that trailer together literally since yesterday, because I know that footage was some of the stuff we actually recorded and played yesterday. What were you thinking, obviously, when you were putting it together? Why did you choose the clips that you've chosen? And just talk us a bit through you know, your creation process for that trailer.
Okay, sure. So what I was thinking of was, why did I leave it to the very last minute to do this trailer?
Yes, I can agree with that question.
Because I just finished cutting it like 15 minutes ago. I wasn't sure I was gonna do this, but then I thought, okay, what the heck, just make something really cool, because this is the first time that people have really seen what Death Carnival latest version looks like. The last time anybody online saw footage from Death Carnival, it was from a long time ago, many versions ago. So this is, you know, what you see now in the footage. All the testers helping out with testing, giving all the amazing feedback, you know, testing different mechanics, different combat style. Like all of their work created, you know, what you see in the trailer. Like they helped make what the game is today. So huge thank you to all of them.
And it's so exciting to be able to show, you know, the premiere of a new trailer like that. You hear, you know, like when you see like new trailers, it's normally like at Gamescom, or it's normally at E3 or something big like that. So to be able to have, you know, the debut of a new trailer on this Summer Community Championships is just like, you know, so cool. that you allowed us to have that as part of our part of our tournament. So really, thank you so much. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think on a Stadia platform, it's just a really good fit for Dev Carnival because Stadia, it's all about just turning on your device and then just jumping in. Dev Carnival is all about that. We have 10-minute matches, and we have really quick jumping into a match. So it's a really great fit. It's very easy to play. It's very easy to jump into. Of course, the road to mastery, it's a long road, as many testers can attest to. But it's very easy for you to jump in with friends, with maybe your kids, your cousins. It's very easy to jump into.
Yeah, and I have jumped in, and out a few times. Like, when you've been doing testing sessions, I've sometimes just been like, I can only come in for like, a few minutes, just jump in, jump out, and it's just been really great to, just hit the ground running and just jump in, midway through a session. So really, really enjoying it so far. And again, huge thanks for getting this. And obviously, it was actually Adam's idea to have this game, or to approach you to ask whether we could have this game as our finals game. So I just again want to give kudos to Adam for his proactiveness and for engaging with yourself and arranging for this to be able to be part of our tournament.
I know you guys lead as together, your group of friends, just lead a really big part of the Stadia community. You guys have always been constantly dishing out great content, and the balanced approach that you do your stories, do your interviews. It's I think Stadia needs more of it, just to get more of the world out there and grow the community. I know Stadia have lots of cool, really big games coming, so I can't wait for you guys to do more and more coverage of all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
And I think that leads us nicely into setting up the game. I think we're ready to show all these wonderful people in the audience. How many have we got watching at a minute? There are 30 of you, as long as my analytics are correct, watching. Our two finalists, who, by the way, I'd like to point out, are walking away with money regardless. You get to see them play this game live in front of you. So let's head over, shall we?
World's first live stream of Dev Carnival. So exciting. I like the little disclaimer there. Yes, that is true. We'll make sure to mention that the Dev Carnival is in active development and has not been released to the public yet. As a result, anything shown during the stream may be removed, changed, or adapted.
And please remember, all of you are under NDA, so don't tell anyone that you saw this stream.
Brilliant. Yeah, so whenever they're ready, they should be able to start.
Select loadout.
So I just quickly to let them know we're ready, and yeah, you can hear the nerves of the contestants. They are obviously first time in front of a live audience, and I do like that we have a bomber and a striker. So, basically, what's the difference between the bomber and the striker?
So striker focuses on using a sword, and it's really up close and personal. If you love rushing into action, that's the loadout that you want. And the second loadout in this demo right now, it's the bomber. Is the bomber loadout, and the bomber loadout, it's if you're sneaky, if you like to kite monsters, if you like to run, use guerrilla tactics, shoot from a distance, that's what you do with the bomber.
Awesome. Yeah, so we'll hopefully be able to see the two of them coming up against each other. It's nice because there's a little bit of a balance between the two. So with the bomber, they're going to be great at range. If they can keep themselves away and sort of kite the striker, then they're going to probably have a bit more of an advantage. But if the striker gets close to them, manage to get that sword on them, they are just going to make mincemeat of that bomber. So it's going to be really interesting to see how their play styles sort of adapt and sort of have that rock paper scissors style dynamic. Just so you're aware, we do have a little bit of technical difficulties. They are going to be remaking the match, so we do apologise for that.
So I'm just going to quickly head back over to the pre-broadcast screen.
That's awesome. I'm just going to pop into the other channel, so you guys take the mic.
So, Ice B, Tell us a little bit about Death Carnival and Stadia. If I remember correctly, you are part of the Stadia Makers program. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. We were the first wave of that, and we were invited to by Stadia and by Unity to participate, and because they really wanted a great game to showcase the strengths of Stadia, and I think they really picked the right studio and the right title to do it, because I think Stadia is a great match for us. As I mentioned before, it's something that allows anybody to just jump in, maybe game with family, game with friends, and that's what we're about too. It's about making a game that is, it's like playing with your friends on the playground, or just hanging out at your local stores, or your local mall, or your local movie theater, just to have a great time.
Yeah,
that's what the game is about.
How's it going, Vivi?
They are remaking the lobby as we speak. I'll let you know when they're ready to go. But
Okay.
yeah, one thing that I'm really interested in is, obviously you built Death Carnival. It's a game that's going to be launching very soon. You've got your own like studio, and what's the main driving force behind the studio itself?
What's the main driver?
Yeah, but behind your studio. So what's your main sort of goals? Saying that, apologies, I'm going to cut you off a little bit. We are ready to go. They are loading into the match now, so it might be worth switching over screens. But I would still like you to answer the question if you're comfortable with it.
Yeah, it's about giving everybody a great chance to participate. There's a very long answer to that. I'll give the shorter answer first. We believe that all sorts of players should be able to enjoy games together.
Oh wow.
Starting.
So the game is now live. There was a 15-second startup time. Each round will be 10 minutes. We will be doing a best of 5. So just so you're aware, Wilsonian is using his own tag, and we have SCC Finals 2, which is for Classic. So we did see one death there, so you can get minus deaths if you do kill yourself by jumping off the edge. We see that Wilsonian is standing by the armor, waiting to try to grab that beforehand. He is the bomber, so he's throwing some grenades off screen, and we need to, hopefully, as you can see the indicator, he is now making his way over towards 4 Classic. And
wow, he is really accurate with those grenades.
I know, Jesus Christ, that was quick.
Oh, I love the blood.
Yeah, the blood splatter is sort of like a 2D effect, but it looks really good, it's like stylized on the map.
I want to say that you see these like games that are kind of like this, that have the saw blades on the side, and they just look so out of place. But this, like, everything fits into the environment and looks really good.
Oh, we do have an ultimate going off there from 4 Classic. Wilsonian bite it to that ultimate. So what you saw before was actually that he picked up an item on the map that gives you a full ultimate bar, and when you click on that ultimate button, you lose some movement speed, but you get those Gatling guns. They rip through enemies. So we have another engagement here near the saw blades. Now we have full armor on Wilsonian, but 4 Classic only has a little bit of armor. He's actually lost
picked up a health.
Yeah.
Wilsonian seems to be a lot more sparing with his shots. He seems to take shorter bursts rather than 4 Classic, who just seems to hold down the left mouse button.
Well, I mean, that's a legitimate tactic.
Yeah, it is.
What
Shoot in every direction and hope that you hit something. That's my tactic.
What I'm impressed by with Wilson is that he is he's keeping his distance really well from... oh, that was a poor use of his ultimate. Yeah, wasted. Yeah, so 4 Classic really needs to get a bit more aggressive. He's chosen the sword, class, the striker. So he really needs to try to get up in his face and just slash him down, because that sword does so much damage, but Wilsonian's just able to zone him with these grenades. Now, Ice, I know that you are a really good player with the striker. What would you be doing differently if you were in 4 Classic's position?
I think right now, for Classic, he is using the dash and jump a lot while he's far away. I would save up all 3 charges of the dashing until he is more within range, and then use 2 of them to get up close, and then use the 3rd charge to attack with the sword.
Because when you dash and sword at the same time, you do additional damage, don't you?
Yeah, you do. And if you fully upgrade your shop items, then it can take off half of your health in one single hit.
Which, you know, if you manage to get up close, we wouldn't be able to see it on screen because we're watching it from a spectator perspective.
The back and forth is really good.
Yeah, though it is 3-0 at the moment, so yeah, 4 Classic really is going to have to switch up his tactics, I think, a little bit. It's possible that in the next round he might choose the Bomber class, because he does seem to be preferring to actually stay further away, which, you know, the Striker really excels when they get up close and personal. They're, you know, getting in the face of their enemy and they're slashing them down, because it does so much damage. Whereas, you know, if you're going to be ducking about and trying to keep away, you're better off using the Bomber class. Because, yeah, you've, I suppose you've got experience obviously playing as both classes. You know, in a one-on-one matchup, which would you think you'd take? Would you be favouring the Striker, or do you think you'd go for the Bomber?
So I've always preferred the Striker, the sword loadout, because the Bomber is a high skill loadout. It's one of those loadouts where if you're really good with it, you practice a lot with it, you eventually get good. But it's not easy to use for sure. But the thing is, I suck a lot with the Bomber until yesterday.
All right.
Yesterday I accidentally discovered a new move. I dub it Fist of Death, and it's the coolest thing.
Okay, we're always interested to hear about fisting.
Yeah, so Fist of Death is super cool.
Leave it to
BB. So with the sword and with the sword character, what you do is you dash in and then you slash with the sword, right? And that is devastating. I'm really good at that with the timing, with the angles, everything. But with the grenade, you have to be really sneaky. You know, you have to be kind of roundabout, and you can't do direct attacks because you just get destroyed by the sword character if you run towards the enemies with the sword. However, I discovered a new move, kind of like the 5-finger death bomb strike.
Punch.
Yeah, like in Kill Bill. Except how it works is you charge in with the grenade, even though you're not supposed to. You charge in, and just before you reach your enemy, lob a grenade, and it'll explode in their face.
Okay, because when you charge with the grenade, you have a longer range throw. Ooh. So yeah, that's it's now taken back to 3-2. So it was 3-1 before. So he is actually starting to pull it back a little bit. That was a good use of ultimate.
3 minutes
I think.
and 40 seconds left in this match as well. So it could go either way. Except he just.
And it's great to see how in this game how the tides can
Oh
turn.
no! Oh no! Sorry, 4 Classic just killed himself, so it's back to 3-1.
Oh, come on, Classic.
Do you know he's killed himself twice now? If he hadn't
Yeah,
got
I've
those
seen
2
that.
deaths, he would be 3-3.
So Wilson's got a little bit of an advantage.
Did he do like an offshore bet on Wilson?
Yeah.
Match fixing.
Yeah, just make it convincing enough.
Yeah, they'll
No, I
split.
think
They'll
Classic
split the
really does want to
750
win.
Equally.
He's actually doing it for a reason. Now I get it. So he noticed that by shooting barrows, you are getting a lot more fury energy for the ultra attack, and because I think he recognizes that currently at this current time, Wilson is better than him at aiming, at shooting, at even knowing the level. So he's making up for that by collecting a lot of extra energy to use ultra to turn the tide.
That's clever. So I thought he was just shooting the barrels because he didn't like them exploding on him because they killed him a couple of times. So if that's true that he's using it for the ultimate, that is really clever because most of his kills have been with that ultimate, and he's actually really good at tracking him when he gets that ultimate and closing those gaps. So that's a really good observation there. I did not think of that.
But one problem is I just saw him jump over the armor 3 times and not pick it up. So he might not know how useful the armor is.
Yeah, I think he's just double tapping out of habit rather than just single tap to dash.
I have to say, hearing the developers say I discovered a new move is really cool.
And the thing with new moves is you have to shout out the name of the move every time you use it.
You're right.
Grenade punch.
I've seen this technique in a lot of first-person shooters where people are headshot.
Nice.
Yeah, I would just be yelling Falcon Punch and Falcon Punch.
I'm not going to say what sort of things I shout when I play PvP games.
I can imagine. When you play, like, to be fair, I do have a bit of potty mouth as well, but yeah, when you played Trials Rising with us, yeah, you did have a little bit of a sailor mouth there.
Sailor
Wilsonian.
Ahoy!
Wilsonian,
So it's a little bit harder to turn while you're doing the super.
Yeah, your turn speed is slowed, your movement speed is slowed a little bit, but that
now is your health? You got a little bit of invulnerability when you're doing that?
I don't think you do you?
I believe if you're using Ultra, 1 second, yes, during the charging phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Wilsonian has taken it to 6-3. Now, as we know, there have been 2 accidental deaths from 4 Classic, so to be fair, this could be closer if 4 Classic was a little less clumsy. Hopefully, he'll learn from his mistakes and he'll actually be able to, stay on the map and keep his score nice and high. One thing that I think's worth pointing out as well that's really cool is this camera that you're seeing move around. It's not Ninja Guy directing it. It's actually the director mode built within the game. So there's like 3 different camera modes. You can follow a character. You can. Oh no!
Perfect for tournaments.
But yeah, it's really good, and I love the way the camera moves around. We were playing around with it yesterday, and it works really well.
Wilson.
So that is.
So it's Wilson taking the first one.
Wilsonian.
Oh my bad, Wilsonian.
Yeah. We have the first round is, as we mentioned, a best of 5. So the first person to get 3 wins is going to
are they
take
not going to
the
switch?
It looks like they're not. They just chose to play again. So let's see how this works out. Wilsonian is gets some early aggression. Now,
I think they've also forgotten that they can't damage each other during the cooldown timer.
I forgot this was the pre-match. Yeah, I was thinking, why is 4 Classic not slashing? And I was like, man, they're really bad at
sizing each other up.
Oh, it looks like 4 Classic has found what he lost in the first match.
Yes, he was a lot more aggressive there. He just dashed straight in, started slashing away. And as you saw, the panic grenades there just weren't finding their target.
Yeah,
and the striker, the striker got the advantage by just getting close, and that is, as we mentioned in the last round, what they need. Now both of them have found a big armor pack, so they're going to go into this even. Now Wilsonian is shooting the barrels as well, so has he picked up on that tactic to build his ultimate? And they're picking up those little red collectibles as well, which also helps towards it. We've got 4 barrels being destroyed there. We have the armor. They're both being very standoffish in this one because it's a good tactic for 4 Classic because he doesn't actually need to get another kill. If he just avoids Wilsonian for the entire game, then he technically will get the win. It'll be a bit boring for us, so I'm hoping that they do charge at each other. But Wilsonian's really good at it. Oh my god, that was so fast! But yeah, trading up those
very
ultimates.
Well planned.
Yeah. I think Wilsonian really needs to start doing a bit more hunting because if he just allows 4 Classic to build up those ultimates, he's been doing really well with those. He's been able to track him really well, keep up with him, using the dashes in the right places, and just keeping that ultimate on the Wilsonian there. So I think he really needs to make sure that he's taking him down early and preventing him from getting this large skull in the middle of the map.
Now I'm not sure what you're okay to answer because of NDAs and everything, but like, what's the max number of players on a map like this?
So for this particular map, it's recommended to have a max of 8 players only. Any more than 8, it's going to get a bit too chaotic. But for other maps, it can have 5v5 or 6v6. It depends on the game modes.
Oh, that barrel was brutal. So Wilsonian basically just got a couple of shots in there on 4 Classic, got the barrel, and then that just took him down. In fact, that counted as a suicide because I think the barrel was hit by 4 Classic himself. So that takes it down to 1-1. This is getting to be a very close match. 4 Classic has found his stride, and yeah, it looks like it's going to be a really close one. But he has got that ultimate again, and we've seen every time so far that he's had the ultimate, he's managed to take him down. And is this going to be it again? Yes, it is. He does manage.
He does seem to move with purpose.
Yeah, as soon as he gets that ultimate, he's just hunting. And like I said, Wilsonian really needs to prevent him from getting that skull, because that is going to hurt him in the long run if he's just not able to stop 4 Classic from getting that ultimate and really just keeping him on the back foot.
It looks like Wilsonian's starting to play the same game.
Yeah. But it is that central skull that just fills up your ultimate fully that he really needs to get to. When he's managed to get an ultimate, didn't manage to let the strike get close to him to slash, and just took him down. As I said before, really needs to save those dashes to be able to do a double dash to get in, dash slash to take out 40 to 50% of the health, and just hopefully the extra couple of shots will just take him down.
Yeah, if you guys listening can't tell, there's a lot of strategy to this.
But also, there doesn't necessarily have to be, because if you're the sort of person who just runs and guns, that can win you the game from time to time. Not when you play against Ice B, or one of the other one of the other testers. But
the size of the map is insane.
Yeah, it's really big. It's big, but it doesn't feel too big, does it? It feels right.
Yeah, it's not overwhelming. I think if you're playing in a match with 8 players in it, free for all, I think there's a lot more room to be to just run and gun. But I think in a 1v1, you really have to play the strategy. You've got to make sure you're getting those angles. You're playing to your character's strengths. Look at that. Wilsonian's just hunting him down.
We're still tied 3-3.
Yep. Oh, he hit around a corner. He tried to jump out and slash him, but he wasn't able to connect with the slashes. But he did manage to get some health, but taken down just at the last minute. And Wilsonian now will start the next engagement with an ultra ready. So, that engagement, if 4 Classic's not careful, will just end up being a slaughter. So let's hope that he's able to prepare himself for this and keep hold of his dashes, because that is the best way to deal with somebody ulting. Is you need to just dash out of there. You cannot get caught in that crossfire, because it will just take you down.
And it does.
Crow says, "I hope this game is pro."
Oh, what a nice kill! What a nice kill! I was going to say, it seems like both contestants are, after a particular kill, they take the time to fill up all of the bars that they can fill up.
Ooh. Well, Sonya managed to get the ultimate just after popping his last one off, so this is going to be really nice. He is currently 5-3, so that's going to hurt. Going back to the question that you mentioned, though, Lo-Fi. There was an answer from Ice B in the chat.
Let's watch that one again.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yes.
Ice B said, yes, it will be available on Pro. That's cool, man.
This was nice because it was, Ultra versus Ultra. That second of invulnerability actually really helped 4 Classic there. So, because he got his, I think he actually got his ultimate just shortly afterwards, but because he was able to activate that second of invincibility, he wasted some of the time of Wilsonian's ultimate, allowing him just to get that extra DPS out and, win that engagement. But Wilsonian's really good at just popping those grenades long range and just
he's super accurate with those grenades. I'm really jealous of how good he is with those grenades.
Yeah, he's got the lead. If he can get one more kill, he'll be in good shape.
Yeah. 4 Classic really needs to, his tactic of just going for ultimates is just not working out. He's not able to land those slashes, and it's just not working out for him. He's ever so close, but you need to combo the dash and the slash to get that extra damage.
There's another aspect that's not shown here, because we cannot see what they're buying with the shop, and that's something that we'll have in a future patch for the spectator mode. that you're currently seeing. So you'll be able to see a lot more information, like what kind of things they upgraded during the match, their kill death ratios, their current health and energy, all that stuff. So that's going to be in a future patch. But I'm curious now. Like I wonder what kind of upgrades they selected, because there's 6 different elements that you can upgrade. For example, you can upgrade multiple times for your machine gun. You can upgrade your defense, your maximum armor limits. You can upgrade the strength of your sword or your grenade. You can upgrade the rates of the energy gain rates. You can increase the regeneration rates of your dashing. And I totally forgot the
ultimate size.
The ultimate size and damage. Yeah. So I'm curious what kind of upgrade that they chose.
Now, if I were to guess, I'd guess that 4 Classic's gone for full ultimate build. Ultimate generation, ultimate size. Let's just, go for, the standoff plays and go for the ultimate. Now, what I'd be interested to see is, are they going to swap up their build between these rounds? Because, again, I think the way 4 Classic plays probably suits itself better to the bomber than the striker. Like, I've seen some really good strikers, and they can really slash them down.
I think it's hard too, because I believe for Classic he doesn't have as much game time in Def Carnival, so he's trying to really use his brains to balance that out a little bit. I know Wilson has more game time in Def Carnival, so I'm curious what 4 Classic is thinking right now.
Yeah, I'd be definitely going to have to pull him in for an interview afterwards. We're going to pull both final contestants in. But that's a really nice question to ask, is, how coming in as the quote unquote underdog, I suppose, how did he, sort of strategize? What was his thoughts, and how did he, plan to try to win? I mean, it's 10-4 now, so, at first he was able to hold his own, but I think Wilson has managed to just adapt to his tactics just that little bit better. Because, he did start to get those kills and rack those kills up with the ultimate, but Wilson's just like, well, I can see you, playing the ultimate game. 2 can play at that game. I'm just going to get the, I'm just going to hog the center of the map, just pick up all these little red marks, going to destroy the barrels, and get my ultimate before you can, and stop you from being able to do that.
So I'm noticing several things here. I'm noticing 3 things. So Wilson, I think he's hitting his stride right now because he's running routes now. Very, very smart. Like I think he was a bit nervous at first, but now he's running routes. Getting all the best resources in a circus. But I think for Classic is panicking a little bit here.
Yeah, I think Classic. I think his biggest downfall was falling off the edge of the map.
Yeah, I mean, I think he is just panicking, as you said. That fight very much seemed like he was panicking because he got Wilson so low, and Wilson got really caught with his pants around his ankles, but he was just able to stay calm, and 4 Classic just wasn't able to pick it up. I am just going to pop into the other chat just to quickly double check whether they want to switch up their builds, because they'll have to obviously drop out the game. Give me just 2 seconds.
Yeah, man, this game is looking gorgeous, man. I can't stress enough how good this game looks. So would you say is it when someone gets that far ahead with this? Do you feel like the game's balanced enough where someone can make a comeback?
So in the final game, everybody is gonna be matched with players of their own skill level. It's a little bit different from a tournament where you don't know what kind of skill level you're gonna be matched up against. And here,
almost they weren't aware that you could swap classes, and they are going to swap out the class there. So. There'll be a little bit of a reset time here, so bear with us whilst we sort that out.
As I was saying, we'll carry on.
Yeah, as I was saying, in the final game, there's going to be skill-based matchmaking, so you're always going to be matched against players of your own skill level. In this tournament, it's a little different because it's a medley of different games. So you're not even, having the 2 best Def Carnival players competes, right? It's a mix of playing other types of games and then two more randomized Def Carnival skill players play the finals.
Yeah, like because obviously we weren't able to, the game's under NDA and there's lots of stipulation behind it. We weren't able to get them to get as much practice time as we'd have liked. And you'll notice that we do have Wilson using a generic account because we've had to get him sorted out with that to try to get a quick turnaround. So it's just a case that you may notice that he's not as skilled as maybe some other players, not had as much practice. So if you see some people who've got a lot of time, I mean, if you watch IceB playing or Endymion or any of these these other like super skilled players, it's really got a nice push pull to it, and I think we've seen that a few times here as well. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Ice, what do you think for obviously for Classic, he is the underdog in this one, having less playtime. What do you think to his potential? Obviously, we know that he's losing out a little bit currently to Wilsonian, but what do you think in terms of some of the skills that you're starting to see him adapt and use?
It is difficult because like Wilson is much better right now, and Wilson is also much more patient. For Classic, lost a lot of patience. I think he was panicking a lot towards the second fight. After losing the initial advantage in the beginning of the second fight. But if for Classic just be a bit more patient and make Wilson lose his patience, I think for Classic can have an opportunity to do it. But I've noticed that Wilson uses a particular tactic against For Classic after realizing For Classic did not know this element, and it was for the sword. There's an optimal range. If you're just out of range of the sword, you're not going to get hit no matter how hard you try. So what Wilson is doing now is just being out of range, barely out of range of the sword, and which is places him at the optimal distance for the grenades to land. And he realizes that For Classic doesn't know how to save his dashes. That he's already expending his sword timer cooldown. He's already expended all his dashes by the time he reaches Wilson. Wilson realizes that, stays just out of range, and then just wrecks him.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Well, there's very much a you can just see that at first, For Classic was able to get a couple of surprise kills out there. But Wilson worked out the tactics, and you could just see that it's like, well, I know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do. Let's get this action. Let's adapt to it.
Two can play that game.
We are ready to go into the game, so we do need Adam to switch over to the live game. If that's okay, Adam.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, there we go.
Oh dear, the stream quality is not great.
Just click. You might need to change it. Because mine dropped down to 144p on the YouTube one. Just change it manually, I think.
Okay, I don't know that I can. Bear with me. I apologize for pausing the action.
Don't worry about it. I will.
Now we're going. Now we're fine.
Hey. Beautiful. Because this game, one of the things that I think is easy to overlook is the fact that this game is still in active development. We've mentioned before, we've got the little disclaimer, but the game looks gorgeous. I mean, I've seen development games before, and they've got lots of placeholder stuff, whereas this, it looks really well polished. You've got really nice looking textures, and you've got a really nice consistent art style too. What made you sort of make the decision to really polish it up this early?
I would say this is just what we're aiming for. We're aiming really high, and some of these elements are not even final. We're not even in our final form yet. Expect much better artwork as we go towards final.
Wow. See, so again, he's using that ultimate. He's now on the front foot. But Wilson's really good at kiting. There's been a couple of times when he's managed to get him low, And Wilson's just able to, just stay out of range. Oh, but saying that, 4 Classic managed to just lob one grenade and just managed to tap him. So it is just 1-0. So you can see that 4 Classic seems to be a little bit more defensive. He's always backing away from Wilson. Wilson seems to be, able to take the initiative. But yeah, it was really nice to see that he was able to, just capitalize on them getting the ultimate. And
it's really interesting to see how they've sized each other up at this point.
Yeah.
And I've noticed
you said this was
Classic...
built on. You said this was built on Unity.
Yeah, that's correct.
Awesome.
I've also noticed 4 Classic still likes to jump over armor instead of picking it up the armor.
That's overexcited with his dashes. Because for those people who haven't played, the way to do a jump is you dash and then you tap dash again, which will give you some verticality to it. And I think he just gets excited and just double taps every single time. So I'm not so like there, for example. You don't need to double tap. You don't need to do a bit of vertical. But I see him, every now and then when he should just be doing a single dash, he does seem to do a double dash just to, I don't know, he gets excited. Oh, he's got his ultra. And he's going in. He did not... Oh! Ultra versus Ultra. Wilsonian manages again. Activates it second. Gets that second invincibility. And it really does help. But Wilsonian didn't have his ultimate when they first entered that engagement. So, he was lucky to get it when he did.
Apologies to everyone watching, by the way. I'm having a bit of trouble with the rebroadcasting, and it keeps dropping down to 1440p, but I'll do what I can to prevent that from happening. It's so annoying that this is the only game it's happening with. I don't think it's a problem with Death Carnival, though. Maybe...
It's 100% not. Because it's been 4K the entire time for me. Sorry, 1080.
I had to actually get a browser extension to stop it from doing that.
Yeah, it's not the game. It's just YouTube doing its thing, unfortunately. But it looks, it's been 1080 the entire time for us.
Yeah, the direct stream looks amazing.
Yeah, sorry guys. You're just getting a worse experience than us.
There goes 4 Classic again with another suicide.
So Polidoro says, "I wish this was second game. 8 people running crazy." Yeah, do you know? It would have been cool to have more people competing, but we wanted it for the finals because it's such a an experience, and it's it's an exclusive. We wanted this to be like the final game in the tournament because it's an exclusive. But yeah, if we
a prize,
right, and it's still kind of top secret.
Yeah.
Top secret for your eyes only.
Yeah, don't tell anybody.
Yeah, but I mean, the fact that we've managed to get this as an exclusive was really rad, and I think keeping it for the final, it's just the right game to have as our final. And I do think like a 1v1, you get a different element to it because you're seeing all this strategy. Now, when you get 8 players playing, you get a lot. You can do really well from literally standing around the edges, waiting for people to get low, just popping in and throwing the odd grenade and the odd stray bullet in and managing to, just pick off stragglers. But in the 1v1, you've got to get this strategy, and you can see, Wilson tried to do it again. He tried to activate his ultimate second because he's realised that 1 second of vulnerability, but he just didn't get it off because 4 Classic was really good at just keeping it on him. But that's a point, is that, every time 4 Classic dashes in, and if he managed to get that ultimate off second, he has no dashes to get away. So it's a really good tactic, but it didn't work out from that time.
Also, hats off to you guys for just the way you've been a part of the community and the way you brought the community into your world. You've done such a good job. It's been really cool. It's like we really feel like we're part of the journey.
Yeah, I'd echo that. I mean, IceB, you guys have really, been fantastic. You're really active on Discord. You're very responsive. And even when we were organising this, some of the last-minute requests we had, you were really just on board to help us out. Responsive, and one thing that's worth mentioning is the fact that you guys prioritise some of the spectator features for the tournament. That in and of itself just shows how community focused they are over at Furion Games. So props to you, and I completely echo what Lo-Fi said.
I see a lot more Death Carnival tournaments in the future.
If you'll allow us.
Yeah.
Of course, and I think it goes back to us really wanting to make a game where it'll be really fun to play with our friends, right? That's the kind of game, that's the kind of vibe it is, whether it's the game itself or the team itself. That's the kind of people that we are. We love gaming with friends, and whether it's in features or whether it's just in the vibe, whether it's being on Stadia, it all points towards that direction. It's just the vibe of having a lot of fun with friends. Big smiles all around. That's the kind of game in studio that we're building.
Now, what 4 Classic needs to start doing is making sure that he's in nice open environments when he gets ultimate off. Because if you're, in a choke point, or you're somewhere where they can easily get around a corner, you're not going to be able to get those hits. So I think the positioning of his ultimate before, when he was trying to go after Wilsonian, was just a bit premature. He needs to really bait him out into the open first, then hit it. So like here, you see Wilson.
Not
it's
giving him any room to breathe.
Yeah, but it's a nice open area. There's not much you can hide behind. And then, compare that to the previous use by 4 Classic, where you could just duck around a corner and, get out of the way. See, just on the replay here, you can see it. There's nowhere.
The TV
for 4 Classic
screens
to go,
down there.
nowhere to hide.
That scenery with the TV screens down the wall is just nice touch.
Yeah, I love the some of the advertisements. I mean, it's small things, but read the when you get a chance, read some of the billboards. They are pretty cool. One thing I have also commented on is I want to be able to shoot those cameras. I've said it several times. ISP is probably sick of me saying it, but let me shoot the cameras, man.
So actually, one of the reasons why we didn't make the camera shootable was we tried to minimize the amount of network objects to that sends packets, because we want this to be as optimized as possible in terms of bandwidth, and also with the graphical displays, right? So we want to super optimize it so that anybody, whether they're playing on Stadia, whether they're playing PC, whether they're playing on an old phone, they'll be able to play it over 60 frames per second.
And I appreciate all of that, but I still want to shoot the cameras because they'll go boom. But that's just me. I'm a simple man. I see.
We are
in environment. I want it to go boom.
We are 1 minute away.
9-2
from announcing the winner, I believe. This would be 3-0, wouldn't it?
That's correct. We are 1 minute away from announcing that Wilsonian is the winner. Unless by some miracle we get 7 kills out. Oh, and then again, Wilsonian's suicide. Right. So yeah, he got the first tap on the barrel.
Curse of the announcer.
Yeah, commentator's curse. I still think it's all over but the shouting. 30 seconds. But you know what? It's still exciting. It lets, obviously play out to the end.
Yeah, this is huge.
We get a couple more kills.
Come on.
Oh. Yeah, back to 9-2. Right, maybe not. And
10,
Wilson there takes
9,
the ultimate, just
8.
deny it. One more kill. Do it. Yes. There we go.
Nice.
Match complete.
Well.
Wow.
Congratulations, guys. GG's.
Jeez. I would love to hear what they're thinking.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we need to think about what they think because we're going to be dragging them in very shortly.
Just 1 second.
Should we?
Doing some things in the background. Let us.
That's fine. Should we pull the interview in now, or do you want us to wait for a second, Adam? Right. Well, let's start with 4 Classic and just see how he's feeling. Hello, Mr. Classic. You are live on stream. Please do not swear. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm so tired. I think I can just hit the bed right now and fall asleep. I have nightmares with this game. Oh, no, not with the game, but quite away with Wilson. Being completely killed with grenades and ultimates or falling down I don't know, some building. It was insane. It was, I don't know. It have been like all the time of we have been in here since 6, I believe. More than less. It have been so much time playing. I haven't played so much time straight so long time. It's insane.
It
was
is,
amazing.
But You
was
were
a
fantastic,
good
and
setup, yeah.
honestly, you've not obviously played much, prior to this, so it was great to see you sort of adapt on the fly. We picked up on a strategy that you're trying, which was you get your ultimate, you go in close, you keep that on. You're really good at sort of training, the weapon on the enemy. You did fantastically there. What was your sort of strategy? Did you think of a strategy going in? You knew obviously that Wilson was a bit more experienced. What were your thoughts going in?
Well, for me, thanks to the suggestions of Wilson, for me it was to get the ultimate as fast as possible and try to hit him with it. But it started to outsmart me, trying to get me before getting the ultimate, or trying to get the ultimate in first. And well, I didn't have a chance. I'm honestly not very good with wind sticks shooters. That's something that it's a challenge for me. But Wilson is very good with it. But yeah, my only strategy it was trying to get the ultimate as fast as possible. But at some point I thought what if I try to hit him first before he gets the ultimate or the ultra?
Yeah.
But no, many times, every time I reached him, he already had the ultra, or when I was playing with the sword, I was completely disoriented because he's very fast running and jumping. It's a very fast-paced game. I feel that people that like this type of arena games and like fast action be very good at this game. It looks, for me, for a moment, it looks like Quake 3 Arena, but isometric with different weapons. It's very fast-paced. It's very cool.
Amazing. Well, we're going to drop you back
congratulations.
into the other VC. Do not leave because we're going to do an official announcement of the positions in a little bit. So we're obviously, I think I know what the conclusions, but we're not announcing it yet. So we're going to pop you back in the VC, but please do not leave because we're going to bring you back on shortly. We're going to have a quick chat with Wilson again, just to see how he felt in that game, and then we'll do the winner's ceremony in a little moment. So, Wilson, hi.
I'm gone.
Hi.
Hello.
Swear. Hello. How do you feel after that? How did you find that match?
That was intense, man. That was super intense. I didn't know if I was going to win the whole time. I didn't. The first match I felt comfortable, but those last two, he really gave me a challenge.
And what sort of tactics did you employ? Obviously, you saw what he was doing. You saw how he was trying to adapt to your strategy. We noticed that you adapted your strategy a couple of times. Can you just talk us through that?
I just had to constantly keep adapting. The thing is, I've got more game experience because I spent more time practicing than he did for this game. And I had a bit more of an understanding. So I gave him some tips and tricks for the first match. That's when he was... and you started to see it got a lot more competitive after that. So I started to panic at first, and he did start to catch up to me. But I don't know. I know that he started going for all the barrels, and I was like, I can't give him the time to get that fury gain. I really can't. So I would run and get my shield, and then I would just pursue him instantly. And then I think once you killed him, it takes off a little bit of the fury or whatever. So I would just rely on getting the kills before he had the chance to get that gain around the man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pressure, constant pressure.
We could see, that strategy and that adaptation, changes as the game went along. Well, really awesome. What we're going to do is we're going to pull Full Classic in here, and I'm going to hand over to Adam as he, sort of takes us through what the results were and the current standing. So, Adam, take it away.
Yeah, so first of all, I just want to say a big thank you to IceB for helping us host that event, allowing us to use the game, and just everything he's done. It's been incredible, and I cannot thank you enough, you and the entire team at Furion. So for the final time, thank you. It probably won't be the final time. I'll probably say it again a little bit later, but yeah. Anyway, it means the world to us. I'm sure everyone in the audience has enjoyed watching footage of the game and are all looking forward to playing it when it launches. But we now have to announce who's going home with big money and who's going home with even bigger money. But this is what they all came here to play for. It's this trophy in all its glory. Look at that wonderful trophy. Isn't that a sexy trophy?
Ooh, nice.
It's only 2D though, so, maybe we can cut it in half, or cut it in third. Second place can take a third. First place can take 2/3 of the trophy. I'm kidding. They're here for the money. So, our runner-up, our second place, who will be going home with $250 tax-free dollars. Does not fit on the screen. Is Wilsonian? No. I double checked and triple checked, and I still got it wrong.
That's what we're at.
Okay.
You're giving me a heart attack.
Damn, to be honest.
Oh dear, this is really embarrassing as well. I don't want to even try and fix this. Oh, here we go. Look, there we go. That's honestly, I'm so embarrassed right now. Bear with me a second, everyone, please. Let's just we'll
You
fix
see
this
nothing.
in post.
It's a bear?
We'll fix this in post, as they say.
Don't give me another attack because I already promised some money to my girlfriend. It means that I will die if I don't get it.
Okay, I just need one more second. That was so embarrassing.
No problem, no problem. It's
There we
fine.
go. Hey, full classic. Congratulations. Now we've got the right name up.
Yay! Oh my god, amazing.
GG.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
congratulations. You're going home with $250. How do you feel?
That's so good. I feel, I don't know. I never earned anything in my entire life. It was needed to come to Stadia and participate in your championship to win something. I don't know, I'm just tired.
$250, 1 day's work playing video games.
Exactly, you
day's
could make a
work,
career
yeah,
of it.
Oh yeah, if it was every day, I definitely would do. But it's tiring too. I'm sweating all over the place and shaking. It was so great. I really want the Winter Championship because this was so emotional and everything. I don't know. When I won on trials writing, I was almost crying. I couldn't believe myself. I won the finals.
Yeah.
I'll did
I was
effort.
happy for you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you a lot. But
yeah,
Wilson is
congratulations.
really, really good at that
Congratulations.
Carnival. It's really good. All the participants were really great too. There were some of those that I saw on the qualification during some of the videos that you guys put up or during the streams, and they were really amazing. And I'm pretty sure if others did attend to this championship, probably they would be worth winners. But well, that's life. That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's
It's hard,
exactly
it's hard
true.
to be.
Yeah.
It's hard to be an adult. That's true.
So thank you very much for joining. It was a pleasure having you, and yeah, again, congratulations! What an amazing prize to go home with. And of course, if I'm not mistaken, you're also as well as Wilsonian going home with some official swag. Is that correct from Wavebreak as well? And added bonus, all of the people who qualified from that round are getting sent official swag. So that's something else to look forward to.
Swag.
Yeah, so like merchandise.
Like shirts and
I didn't know about
stickers.
that. Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that was announced live on stream. We didn't know about it until the marketing director said live on stream. So yeah.
Oh, amazing,
we'll
amazing!
get
Because
that
I really
organised.
enjoy the game. I really enjoy that game.
Fantastic. But there is one person left to announce, and this label will be too big for the screen as well. So yeah. I apologize. Everything was set up so perfectly, and then this is where I fall down, right where it's most important that things don't go wrong. But never mind. It is what it is. Congratulations, Wilsonian. You are the winner of $500. How do you feel?
Yay!
Yeah,
That's how I feel.
Ric Flair.
Yeah, buddy. It's been a fun day, man. I have been stressed to the hilt. I have sweat buckets, and I've probably already spent a few hundred of that 500 on my girlfriend's upset. But it's been worth it. It's been very worth it. I've enjoyed every minute with you guys.
Well, yeah, no, it's been a real roller
Congratulations.
coaster, and congratulations. What do you think you're going to be doing with the $500?
Well, there's a couple of games I definitely want to buy. Just a couple. Forgotten City's one of them. If none of you have checked it out yet, then go check it out. It's a phenomenal title that Stadia's got. I've been wanting to get round to that ever since I saw Ninja and Mr. Bayram plays do a playthrough of it, and yeah, so I'm gonna definitely pick that one up, and might get the new Saints Row. I think everyone's jumping on the Saints Row bandwagon, so I think, hey, I've got a quid. Let's jump on the bandwagon too.
Yeah, that sounds like a very good idea. And in fact, you know what? You mentioned a very good point. I believe it would be a good idea if we brought in an unsung hero into this voice chat. Let's get Ninja Guy in here because he has been the referee for each and every one of the matches, and I think Ninja Guy deserves to have a special round of applause. Let me get the applause up again. There we go. Ninja Guy, you've been absolutely sterling as our cameraman and referee throughout the event. So thank you so much for everything that you've done. Do you have any words that you want to say to our winners?
Hey, yeah, so glad I could help. Congratulations to Wilson and For Classic for winning. I just like to say that while the the finalists were so nice to each other, they help out each other when they were having trouble. If you guys would have heard what they said while playing Trials Rising during that part where they just couldn't make, they were like super helping each other, and it was just so amazing to see that. So we have an amazing community, and it's cool to see that nobody is a sore loser, right? Like everybody is just happy, and it's very cool to see.
Yeah, it was really cool hearing that Wilson gave tips, during the final. I was like, that's cool, you man.
Yeah, definitely.
So I guess what's left to do is to thank everyone who's been watching. Don't worry, it isn't quite over yet. This will be the last you'll hear from us, but you get the opportunity to watch some of the best moments of the stream. Yes, I have a highlight reel that has been making itself whilst we play. How cool is that? All of the replays that have been captured will be displayed very shortly. Also, a list of everyone who's been involved, and I cannot thank them enough. That includes all of the contestants, all of the organizers, the hosts, our guest hosts, the developers who've been getting involved. There have been also, we've used some consultants to help with creating this, graphic designers, etc., etc. The list will be there for you to see. Everyone deserves a massive thank you, including you in the audience. It wouldn't have happened without you. And don't forget to take part in the next one. You've got to be in it to win it. And $500 is not really something that we can all sniff at, especially considering the current cost of living. So yeah, make sure you get involved with the next one. That is at Cloud Gaming Champs. So CLD Gaming Champs. Make sure you follow on Twitter, and then you'll be able to be involved with the next Cloud Gaming Championships. Guys, do you have anything to say before we close off?
Yeah, woo! Thanks for letting me be a part of this, Original Penguin and Vivi, and you guys did a lot of good work, so appreciate you guys too.
Yeah, can I just say thanks to everyone for the opportunity. Thanks to all the contestants for giving a good game. And thanks to Ninja Guy again for guiding us through it all. We had a blast in the chat.
Nice.
I want to thank to all the people that put up all this championship, all this organization. Ninja Guy, you made so much work with your streamings in the past and even now. You have been insane.
Thank you.
To all the people that participate and took this challenge, this was really great. Even the qualifications, I had a great time trying to qualify, trying to beat the best score against, Certified Doctor and many others. It was really an awesome month.
Yeah,
amazing. Thank you.
Absolutely. Vivi, did you want to say anything before we go?
I just want to say, make sure you eat your vegetables, stay healthy, drink water. No, great stream, great tournament, great contestants. Appreciate all of you. congratulations to both 4 Classic and Wilson. Congratulations to everybody who's taken part. You're all awesome. We will be back in the winter. I love this community. I love all of you guys. It's been a blast. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and hopefully the Winter Community Championships will be bigger and better than these ones. You know, we're always looking for ways to improve, and we've already got some ideas, as has been alluded to earlier in the stream. So the final words are: I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is. I hope to see you again very soon, and I guess it's goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Open the champagne. Goodbye.